arrive at the station at the East End District of Amherst Vale, and step off the train into what looks like the aftermath of a battle. Medics race up the platform carrying wounded, bloodied soldiers on stretchers. In the distance, the western wall of the city looks as though a great hole has been blown through it. Workmen race to brace the rest of the battlements from crumbling. The smell of smoke wafts through the air as the fire brigade beats out scattered handful of small fires. A violet haze tints the sky, adding an extra sense of gloom onto an already dark scene. A tall, silver-haired man in a dusty blue uniform strides through the chaos toward you. A black feathered kenku with a dulcimer slung over his back walks with him. That's you, Marcus.
That's me.
You are the rest of Lord Arandril's special envoys, are you not? I am Commander Galbraith of Aramis Azure Guard, your liaison to the court of Lord Arandriel. This is Sir Croak. He arrived shortly before you did, motioning.
Yes. Hello, I am
Marcus.
the liaison to the liaison.
What up, boys? I say, and I try to look cool.
Also, the word liaison is in the other guy's voice. Like, it's the first time you ever heard him say it. Anyone say the word liaison.
But yeah, Marcus, if you want to introduce any of your character, say anything about yourself, please.
Yes, hello, I am Sir Croak. They used to call me the Jester, but, you know, real dicks. Yes, I'm here to just help you out. I actually haven't thought of my backstory yet, so I'll figure that out as time goes. Oh, I think I accidentally grabbed someone's
Whoa.
character.
Well,
Marcus
too
lifts it.
bad, because a pivotal puzzle relies on you having a backstory right now.
I figured it out.
All right, he motions for you to follow him, and you start walking toward the giant hole in the wall. He starts explaining, last night the city was attacked by a great beast. I wasn't present to witness it firsthand, but the reports say that it burst from beneath the wall without warning, under the cover of a thunderstorm. The rain it brought with it cut through my men like steel-tipped arrows, and the fog it summoned burned and blinded the men who came in contact with it. Before the beast was driven off, it had killed more than 30 men and wreaked havoc on our defenses and supplies. He leads you to the site of the attack. At the base of the section of a blown-out wall is a 20-foot wide pit. The ground is still soaked with blood from the battle the night before. Pieces of broken granite wall and shattered weapons lie scattered about. Mud-covered soldiers and workmen sift through the wreckage and rubble, trying to clean up the disaster area. Commander Galbraith implores you. He says, my men are in no shape to mount a counter-offensive against this demon. I beg you, heroes. Please, will you hunt down this monster before it strikes again?
Well, heroes, I'm on his side. Will you?
Only pay for what you need.
So in the
No, come up with another adventure.
You have any idea what we just been through?
No.
We've dealt with giant spiders. We'll just run away from this monster as well, and then collect our bounty.
All my men are dead,
Chris,
please.
and
I need
then
someone to
nod.
take care of this problem.
Was Jeff? Was the thing alone, or was it just was it that with multiple things, multiple monsters?
As far as I know, it was just one giant beast. You can talk to my men, people around the town, the doctors treating the wounded. I'm sure they'll have more information than you. I wasn't there to see. I'm only hearing everything secondhand.
I walked through the bloody. I've walked through the bloody fields and among the scattered weapons and poison burned bodies, and I say, war never changes.
Oh,
And also, and I make the skull that is me makes the little goblin like Hamlet hold the skull as while saying it. Yeah.
I
Well,
thought of a better backstory for my guy. I'm actually the spy master for the head of I forget
Sort
his
of
name.
whispers or something.
hey,
Yeah, the master of whispers for Elandriel or whatever his
Lord
name is. I forgot.
Randriel.
Yeah.
It's your name, Marcus.
I know, I forgot it. There's a lot of names I had to come up with, okay?
all right.
There's a lot of places and a lot of names.
If you're the master of if you're the master of spies, the master of whispers here, surely you've heard of me, the great spy, whatever my name was. I say.
Nar? Yes, I've heard of Nar.
Nah,
You're the
nah.
drug dealer.
He knows many things,
Yeah.
including
Sounds
your
like
name.
Yeah.
You're
I've
that
heard of
spy who
Nar.
keeps offering people drugs.
You're the guy that everyone's pretty sure is an undercover cop.
Yeah, you're the narc. Yeah, I'm working on that. Yeah, well, certainly
So,
we'll take the case, right? Right, fellows? Right, Chelsea and Dave? I mean, whatever your names are. Remind me what everyone's names are again so I can refer to
Dave
you
is
correctly.
Lox, the Lox,
No,
Loxodon.
I've changed.
Oh, no,
my
no, it's
name.
not Lox. It's Aggro Crag, the
Unkneeling.
Kneeling, yes.
Aggro Crag the Unkneeling. Awesome name. Chelsea?
Beltana.
See, it's
Beltana.
funny
Right on.
because elephants have 4 knees. They have the highest
Jeff, is
capacity for
your
kneeling.
guy joining
Of
us
any
for
animal.
this
he's
endeavor?
there for now.
Okay,
He's still groggy from his train ride.
just ready to take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked him outright if he'll be accompanying us on this whole thing, or if the last quest tuckered him out too much.
I mean,
He's old and
I'll try. I'll try to keep my eyes awake. But let me tell you, that whole business with the elephant really just tired me out.
Okay. All right,
Looking at
buddy.
Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
You take your brain pills and you go lay down, okay? I say, and I pat him
How
on the
come
back and I give
conductor
him
is
his
still
brain
with us?
pills.
Shouldn't he be with the train?
You racist.
Grandpa.
No, you can't. He's had
Just from another
multiple.
time.
No, he's got multiple concussions. Like
Yeah, I know, but
I gotta give him. I give him his special brain pills that I give him every day, and pat him on the back and say, "You go lay down, buddy." All right.
All right.
Ready for adventure.
All right. Excellent heroes.
Oops, I pulled a dragon.
Dragon
I need to be quick about it. Please don't rush into battle headlong. I'm sure you're all excellent warriors, but please take care. My men never had a chance to prepare. You were afforded such a luxury. I suggest you take full advantage. Lord Arandriel has arranged for accommodations at a local inn for you, the next best tavern. It's on the main thoroughfare. You can't miss it. Rest there if you must, but please don't tarry too long. I have to take care of my soldiers. If there's anything you need from me before I go, please ask me now. I'm a very busy man.
Any recommendations? Like, do you have like a lore master, beast master type, librarian type guy in your city anywhere who might be able to who we might be able to seek out information about the beast from? Like, what would you call someone like that? I'm not sure.
Actually, there was a young dwarf wandering around here, taking samples from the site. I think you might find her down in the pit presently.
I'll go to the pit. Or, let's go to the pit.
Let's go to the pit.
Anything
Yeah.
else
To the
anyone
pit,
else
to the
wants or ask this guy? I can't think of anything. He pretty much said he doesn't know much other than.
I just want to know who we can talk to.
I guess where are your men? Are they all?
We visit the wounded to see what sort of injuries were inflicted upon them. Talk to the men. I think you'll find plenty in the tavern drinking away their woes.
Right on.
It's a big city. Sure, you'll be able to find anything.
Before we do, what do you guys want to do?
need.
Go tavern first, or like I think, real quick
Maybe
we
should
take
talk to the men first,
Yeah, I mean
and maybe talk to that dwarf too. I don't
Then
know.
we
who
can
that is.
that's true. If we talk to the men first, by the time we that was the tavern thing, right? When was
Maybe
that?
we talk to the dwarf first, and then the men. The girl
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
pit,
dwarf
and then
first.
yeah,
Dwarf,
and then
okay.
the men afterwards. The men aren't going anywhere. They're wounded.
It's
So
true.
we can walk
And
away.
drinking.
Yeah.
Talk to the drinking people last when they have the loosest tongues later in the
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah, and the most imaginative memories.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Well, while you're here, I have a little more written about where you're standing. The site of the attack is a disaster area. What looks like it was a construction site is now a pile of splinters and stone. In front of you, half-destroyed scaffoldings, some still on fire, hang from the crumbling stone wall that once guarded the east end from the wild outside. Stones from the wall and broken weapons are scattered about. Beyond the fallen section of the wall is a vast green plain dotted with ancient monoliths, ruined from a city so ancient its name has been lost to antiquity. And beyond the plain, a large old-growth pine forest. To your right, you see a few demolished storehouses, still fighting to stand. Workers are salvaging what they can before they collapse entirely. To your left, a flattened barracks that were once sleeping quarters for the masons working on the wall. In the center of the plaza is a 20-foot wide hole in the ground that the creature emerged from. Workers mill around it, picking up pieces from the beast's savage attack.
Interesting. I should have also named everything after a city so old that no one knew the name anymore.
um,
Can I
I
do just a basic? Well, I guess we're not. We have a chance to visit all these locations, right? So I can just wait for now.
Oh, what did you want to do?
I just wanted to. I wanted to explore the. I'm curious as to why a beast that brings rain that cuts through everything lit something on fire. So I'm curious if I can do some sort of perception or like investigation check to see if there was truly water or if it was truly a water-based kind of attack.
Forensic science and
that might be
I can also wait until we get to the
nature
wall
or
to do that
something.
kind of thing.
Well, if you just want to do perception,
Yeah,
you
I
can
do it.
see that the ground is indeed wet.
Okay.
So,
it
it has been raining.
did rain. It did rain, and I'm just
Marcus,
curious.
Marcus guy like tastes the.
Interesting.
It's water.
It is
It's
wet.
water.
I see.
There's like a
substance.
sulfury, sweet smell emitting
Oh,
from
a
the
smell,
hole.
you say? I have perception, or I have advantage on
So
smell.
are we at
perception.
the
I'm
the
very
site right
proud
now?
of
Like
it.
the hole? Where are we right
You're
now?
at you're at the hole right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I will. Can I do just a quick general perception? So we have
You know the hole looks like
the
a crater?
we have a sweet silvery smell, and it is definitely wet. But things have been lit on fire, which I guess maybe
Wait,
is from the thunder.
did-
Like you said, they said it brought thunder too, like lightning.
It was a
Like-
thunderstorm. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Maybe that was unrelated to the beast. Did you say sulfur or silvery smell? Sorry.
Sulfur.
Sulfur.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so maybe
sulfur.
demonic?
Yeah, it could be demonish.
Or does my guy know that? I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
you
I mean,
can
I think
deduce-
anything you know,
think
I guess if you want to role
People
play,
know that sulfur is associated with demons.
Yeah, it's probably common
Anything,
knowledge.
Whichever the adventuring type would know that.
Anything else we want to explore about this hole? So how big is the hole? Like, is it like how
Pit
big
is
are we?
the
estimating
opening is
these
like
size?
20 feet wide, and it's like a pretty sharp incline down for 10 feet, and then it sort of levels out
So not
a
as big
little,
as
but still a large incline, like a gentle incline down.
With my, and with my charisma and natural street smarts and social skills, I'm. So this is where they said we would find the dwarf, right?
Yeah, she's down in the hole.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah,
even
we
need to
should
do
go
a
talk
roll.
to
Okay,
the
I'll
girl.
let's go chat it up with the dwarf. It's a she, you said?
Yes.
And what does she look like, and what is she currently doing?
And what is she into?
Yeah.
Or
Does she have a
hobbies,
boyfriend?
I do an investigation check. Does she have
All right, so you go down, you slide down the incline into the pit, and there's about 4 inches of water up to your ankles on the floor of the tunnel. The smell is getting a little stronger. and down about 30 feet, you see a gnome. I said it with with goggles, holding a lantern in one hand. She uses a trowel to dig dirt with her other hand. She spins around as she hears somebody slide down and calls out to you. Ahoy there! Here to lend a hand, are you?
Ahoy!
No,
Absolutely.
definitely not.
Excellent. She holds out a trowel that's covered in some sort of sticky ichor and a jar.
Ugh, Iker, I'm allergic to Iker! I say and throw it on the
Well,
ground.
that's
Sorry, I
because
can't help.
This pit is lousy with it. You better get out now.
Okay, so it's very sticky. So what have you? Sorry, who are you?
My apologies. I am Dr. Yona Cloudwater of the Amermist Ethereal Academic Academy. What? Marcus, I need your help.
Look, I barely remember. It had alliteration in it. I remember that.
It was
It
extremely alliterated.
Yeah.
Let's just ask
I'm an
ChatGPT later.
I'm an academy cryptobiologist.
Academy Award winner.
Ah,
They sent me down to investigate the attack.
so that's gotcha.
With the Academy.
Just trying to
Right
think.
now, I'm taking samples of anything I can find. There's
Armamist
lots of
Academy.
goo.
The Armamist Academy of Arcane Arts.
Okay.
It was purposely meant to be fucking annoying.
The AAAA. Yeah, right. The
Quad A.
Quad A.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
you with Quad A, eh?
Hey.
I'm from
So you're here to help, but you don't want to shovel dirt and goop with me. What do you plan on doing?
Thanks.
We're gonna kill that thing.
Miss Cloudwater, thank you for conducting this research. I am the Master of Whispers. I'm sure you don't know of me because I'm very good at my job.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's why I go down announcing that I'm the Master of Whispers. Because I'm very good at my job. Can you please tell me what you've learned so far from your investigation?
Be intimidated. He only reveals himself.
Oh, I'm very good at being intimidating. I am +4 intimidating. Thank you very much. You don't understand, but I'm +4. I'm a +4 intimidating crow.
Wow, I'm so intimidated.
Have you been able to get any results from your dirt and goo, Miss Cloudwater?
No, right now I'm just collecting samples. It's been hard going since I'm the only one that they could spare to send because of the whole magical erupting volcano business.
The shape of the hole is interesting, don't you think? It's so what do we got? We have a 20-foot hole with a what was it, like a plateaued area and then a slight decline. Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, from what it looks like to me, it seems that the monster burrowed in from outside the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
And then swooped up and exploded through the ground, basically underneath the wall, inside the wall a bit.
Do any of us know of any kind of monster that brings storms? Can we do?
Yeah, that's a good.
Me,
nature check?
I do that.
Oh yeah.
Can we all do? Do we? What's your rule? What's the house rule on this campaign?
Roll
Jeff?
me a nature check. Who would know about monsters?
Probably whoever has the highest nature.
I
check.
know
I have
about
a +1.
storm bringing things.
Oh shit! I need to open my character sheet.
I have his
Oh yeah,
goo.
Dave
Jeff,
knows
is
about
this-
storms.
are you doing
Dave,
all the,
you know about storm spirits. You don't know any corporeal beings that exist that could summon the storm.
It's like a ghost or witch or something. It's not real.
He's just drunk again.
You been hanging out with Nar?
Yeah. No, this
chill.
is real, man.
We chill from
My
time
guy's
to
just got
time.
headphones on all the time.
All right, so it's not. So it is most likely a demon or some sort of fey beast or something. Interesting.
What else can you tell us?
Well, I mean, this is only hearsay from the men, but it was some sort of it was at least insect-like in appearance. I don't know.
Insect-like.
You'll have to talk to somebody else about what it actually looked like because I obviously wasn't here.
And somebody said it shot poison too, right? Like what was there was a bit about it having poison. Did somebody say that earlier?
No, I think they said that it shot like the
rain was like
raindrops were
like daggers.
There's a gnome digging
lasers
down
or
here?
daggers.
Wait, sorry. The rain was like daggers. Is that what you said?
I think that's what
I think it said the
Okay.
rain cut through people, kind of.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. What about this Ichor cloud, ma'am?
Cloud ma'am.
I forget the rest of your last name. Cloudberry.
Cloudberry, yes.
Yeah, she's Cloudwater.
Well,
Any insight on the Ichor yet, or is it just like remnants? It just leaves a trail of Ichor wherever it goes. Or...
The only thing I found, and she holds up her hand, and it's like she got one hand holding the jar of the liquid ichor, and she holds up her other hand, and she says, "Well, all I know is that once it comes into contact with skin, it hardens immediately." And she's got just like a crusty, unusable hand.
Glue on her hands, yeah.
Oh well, that is really a shame. I hope
Try
that
some
you get
peanut
that
butter
taken
on
care
that.
of, because to be honest, it's really unattractive. so we should go. My crow is a douche.
But I am going to study it further. I have set up a lab in the commander's basement. So if you need to visit me anytime, I'll be going there shortly.
All
Right on.
Go talk.
I'm down to talk to the men.
Yeah. Why don't you meet us at the bar later tonight? We're gonna go drink with the men and see what we can find out. Miss Cloud
wink.
Water Gnomish lady.
I mean, I don't know. Don't you think my talents would be better suited
In the lab.
down here, because you're a gnome.
Yeah, but you gotta take a break.
Hole.
You can't live your whole life for science. I learned that the hard way, I say without elaborating.
But I love science. Science is my boyfriend.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
A t-shirt that says that.
I pretend I'm not wounded and walk away.
Alright, roll a, I don't know, some sort of check.
Deception check.
Deception. Yes.
Yeah, roll a deception.
Or a will check. Kind of like a will check. Or a constitution.
Roll a deception check.
Deception, natural 20 plus 6.
Oh my god, he did get 26. I saw it pop up on my screen.
Well, I guess, you know, I could stop in for one drink. It wouldn't be terrible to leave the lab every once in a while.
We're gonna get so little information.
Or maybe she's, you know, maybe she's best friends with the demon bug monster and storm monster.
And maybe he's her boyfriend.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. I'm down to start heading to the medical wing or the barracks or wherever the...
Yeah. Let's check out the wounded folk.
Alright. Let me pull up my thing. Oh no, where is it? Oh, found it. Found it. Don't worry.
You guys should just sing for his instrument, Marcus. You have an instrument? Oh wait.
I do have an instrument, but yeah, I thought about singing just being a thing, which would be interesting.
And also,
but
no one
does
could ever
say
take
you
it away
have
from
a
you
thing
unless they like.
regardless, but yeah.
Alright, so it's a short walk to a little further into the city, to the infirmary. It's packed and buzzing with activity. Nurses, clerics, and surgeons rush from bed to bed, offering aid to who they can. The cries of pain from the injured, layered upon the shouts and call for help for those treating them, combine into a cacophony that is hard to listen to. All the staff looks like they've been working for hours. There are no empty beds. You look around, it seems like most injuries seem to be puncture wounds or blunt force trauma. You see one nurse using forceps to pull foot-long bony shards out of someone's back. The patient lies there motionless but is still alive. A lot of the other patients, still awake, look like they've been bandaged to cover some sort of burn, mostly on their hands and arms, some on their faces.
Interesting. So the burn is not the ichor, right? Because the ichor just solidified, right? That was like made people stony solid. So are there people that look like they're like the dwarf, or sorry, the gnome hand, like they've been covered in a goo or whatever, or whatever the solidifying agent was?
There aren't any that you can see, but they've been being treated for a few hours now. Probably cleaning off was
Gotcha.
a
Okay.
part of that.
All right. All right. So I guess I walk up to can we walk up to like the head nurse or whoever looks like they're in charge medically?
I talk to the people on the ground. I talk to whoever's conscious and not on clearly on
All right,
pop.
let Chris go first.
Okay.
'Cause
Milk
he's
of the
more
poppy.
ambitious.
Okay, Griff. Who do you want to talk to? There's there's a guy with both his face and arms are bandages. He's probably blinded. Uh,
Not him.
you can
He needs a
find
minute.
there's a guy laying on his belly, face down, like Forrest Gump in the movie. There are plenty of injured people.
I
There's
talked
a
to
dude
one of
with
the
a broken
less.
arm.
Who's the least injured person? I don't want to. I'm sure these people are all reckoning with the new life that's ahead of them, and I try to find the least injured person in the ward.
The person that probably saw the least.
Yeah. What is? No, he saw the most because he wasn't getting cut up by all the rain. Or maybe he was a coward and just watched it all.
Yeah, that's
or,
what I'm saying. He was a coward, so
yeah.
he wasn't injured because he saw the least. You know what? It was the government.
All right, there's a soldier in a muddy blue uniform, sort of sitting off on a bench to the side, so he doesn't take up a bed. He's just got a sling around his arm and a bandage around a cut on his forehead.
I walk up and I go, "Yo, bro," and I point to my elbow like his, and I say, "Nasty boo boo you got there. Let's rap. Let's rap about this monster, bro."
Oh God, the beast! What? I don't want to think about it. Not again.
Oh, okay. All right. You're too much of a coward. All right. Second most.
All right, pussy.
I do say that, and I do go on to the next least injured person.
Yeah, say it loud enough so that the others know. They can't react that way again.
Okay, this is a guy with 2 broken arms.
Alright, this guy's pretty legit, right? He saw something. Hey, can you tell me anything
I'm not
about
a
the
pussy.
beast? I know,
I'm brave.
Yeah, I came to you specifically because I think you're so brave. Brave enough to have opened your eyes in the face of this horrible beast and seen something, right?
Yeah, I mean, I saw the cloud. I saw the cloud.
Wait, did we hear about a cloud before? I heard about...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the storm.
Storm cloud. Okay, I was picturing in like
gas
a
cloud.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. And then there was a mighty thunderstrike, and it burst from the ground. I couldn't even begin to tell you what it looks like, except for the claws, the two giant bony claws on the front of its body. I was the first one to get hit, knocked back by the force of it exploding through the ground.
All right, that's bony is an interesting.
Again, I was very brave
I know
by being
you.
knocked unconscious.
You are such
Probably
a
the
big boy.
first. Thank you.
Probably the most brave.
Bravest boy over here. Let's see. All right, bro. I'll leave you to tend to your wounds, and all right, Marcus, you can go on with the head nurse now. I continue on.
Yeah, I look for finding the head nurse, head doctor, whoever the person in charge is, he or she.
All right. You see probably the lady who's the head nurse. She's got the biggest hat. Walking
Yes,
around with a
perfect.
clipboard, pointing at people, shouting at them to, do this, work on this person, fetch me some of this, blah 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 blah.
Hello. Hi, ma'am. My name is Croak. I am here on
What's your
behalf of.
injury?
Oh, no injury. I am
Just
here on
emotional.
Okay, move
behalf.
along.
I'm here on behalf of our
Can I get a
illustrious
therapist?
leader, Arandriel. I am here at his behest. I need some information if you don't mind. If you can spare just a couple minutes.
Well, you did pronounce his name right, so I'll give you a moment.
Yes. So I need to
You must know
know.
him.
Yes. I need to know what is like the most common injury that you're seeing from these wounded.
Um, the spikes, all the spikes.
And what are people saying? Like this, like rain down from the sky. Do you have any ideas of kind of what's the general sentiment from all the soldiers that you've heard?
Well, what they say is that thunder struck, and then the shards rained down from the cloud and sliced through all the men that were uh, in the vicinity.
So thunder struck first and then it attacked.
That's what they say.
Okay,
I'm writing this
interesting.
down.
Uh,
Someone
And
keep a notebook.
they
is there
seem
any
to
kind of
call.
go
Go
go?
on. Sorry.
I was just curious. Is there any kind of like direction? Did the thing seem like it was after anything, or do you get a sense of whether it was? I guess this might be something worth asking an actual soldier, not you. But did the soldiers mention anything of whether it had a goal or whether it just did it seem more like it burst out and then retreated back?
Well, from what I heard, it did eat a fair few of them.
Oh,
So
interesting.
maybe it was hungry.
Did it seem?
Last question. How do I get that hat?
Here, she takes it off her head and gives it to you.
Oh
I
my
don't need this
gosh.
hat. Everybody knows I'm in
Ah,
charge anyway.
perfect. I put it immediately on and walk off and take a clipboard and start checking things off as if I know what I'm doing. I'm
I
very good at mimicking, ma'am. So yeah, I start mimicking her,
Fine.
just pretend, just shadowing her, identically. Please don't mind. As part of my process, I'm the master of whispers. I'm the great spy.
and I'm also a character actor. I have two questions. If she.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So it 8 people. Did it seem like it was hungry, or that was just like an attack? Like, was there any indication as to what threatened it? What target it
They're
had?
saying hungry, but
Yeah. Is it just it was hunger? It seemed to eat for hunger, I guess.
Listen, I wasn't there. I'm just treating the wounded. You'd have to ask somebody
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll ask
who's
that
actually
amongst
there.
the
All I
amongst.
know is that I'm coming. The people are coming in with chomped off arms.
Okay.
and spikes.
I will try to
What are the
find that
spikes?
information
What are the
amongst.
spikes made of? What are these spikes? Have spikes been like impaled in people, and we can look at the
There's
spikes
somebody getting some pulled out of them pretty
right
near
now?
you.
Ooh, that's a
Um,
good question. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, what are they? What's remaining in the spikes? Is it like ice? Is it
so
magic?
it's you look, and the nurse that is taking care of this guy has a pair of forceps in her hand, and she's just like really trying to tear these foot-long, like sort of bony, like railroad spike-sized spikes out of this guy's back.
It's like to be made of a bony material,
Rain
though,
of
like an
bone,
organic
okay.
bone.
Okay.
Interesting. And
Necromancer.
they're like stuck in there, or does it look like really difficult to get out, or is it just a sort of?
I mean, it looks like maybe a few also went through him.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. So
there.
they're just in there deep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Uh,
it's not like they're like binding to the skin. They're just like they're just inside. It's almost like he was cured.
Does someone want to do a medical check?
I don't have a good
Medicine?
medicine check. Oh, actually, I have a +3. What does everybody else have?
So, I have -.
What about Dave and Chris?
I think I'm at +1 or something. Yeah, +1 because of wisdom.
Medicine. I have -1.
All right, I'll do a quick medicine check. I'll check one of the
We all
guy
do
with
it though,
the
right? Like
broken arms.
we're
Well, that's the question. That I
following
think
that
that
rule?
depends on the whoever's running the
Yeah, Jeff.
campaign. what the
What's
plan
how
is.
do can we all like make a check or two or what's the way to start doing it here?
If you can give me a good reason why you
Multiple
would.
people would check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say my guy is I'm specifically looking for what would make sense. So I am the master of whispers. I'm mostly looking for damage that looks related to poison or any kind of deception. Yeah, not deception, but like more the type of like knives or damage that happened. I guess mostly what is this magical poison? Is it magical? Is it poisonous? Like what kind of thing is that?
If you fail this roll, if you guys fail this roll, we can also try like taking a bit of it to the gnome lady and seeing if she can analyze.
I'm trying to rationalize.
Take a
I'm trying to like genuinely roleplay here.
Yeah,
Like there
yeah.
are more questions I actually have, but like I think what makes most sense for my guy as a master of whispers is he would be investigating for in a sense
Yeah.
of is this like is there any poison involved? Is this something that like is
Attack
yeah,
from
I think
another,
you would have most.
any signatures of another nation's attack or something.
Yeah, nations. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, and like maybe like the another nation's. I think the another nation's attack is like the perspective you'd be taking it from. But that would also just make him experienced with poisons. Not that this is an attack from another nation kind of thing. All right, I'm gonna do the medicine
makes
check
sense.
with that in that context.
Also, Chris,
My master would know about poison.
Yeah. Oof, not great. I did an 8.
Okay. You can see a sort of like a blackening of the veins around where the spikes have went in or where the wounds are. Usually that's a sign of the blood slowing down.
Okay, interesting.
So props.
I'll fill everybody else in. It does seem to be that there is some sort of poisonous agent, though I'm not experienced. I'm not experienced with what this is. I've never seen it before. It might have to do with this Fey mist coming in. It's lots of new stuff. We're all kind of experts are no longer experts nowadays. So yeah, everyone knows what I know. Also. Man, this guy's pretty gross, right? Look at him.
I'm awake.
I
Quiet.
offered,
I put my feather to his to his mouth. Shh, quiet. Quiet you.
I offered to help, like,
I'll see you cut out.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit. You have attenuation stuff.
I said that I wanted to offer to help pull the spikes.
She's very strong.
Oh, yeah, sure. Definitely roll an athletics check.
I'm pretty good. I don't want to be pulling
Or
spikes.
she's like haggard and tired and could use the help for sure.
Oh, natural 20. So 20.
Heals
Damn,
Alright.
nothing but
immediately.
nat 20 to say.
You grab a whole handful and they slide out like butter.
You guys are terrible at this.
So then can we so that we
You're cutting out again,
Uh,
Chelsea.
Can you go into your Discord and hit on the bottom left? There's like a user settings, like a gear. And let me know if you can hear me. I just want to adjust your attenuation manually. If you are.
where oh here, yeah.
Okay, so hit that gear, and then it'll take you to user settings, and on the left there should be a voice and video option.
Chelsea, just thing around your neck like this.
Is that better?
You have
Talk
not cut out yet.
quieter.
Yeah.
Talk long
Sometime.
and
Yeah,
like.
just talk like you would normally talk. Say
Tell us a
something
story.
So what I said when I was cutting out was that I wanted to take the spikes with me. By
You are still cutting
the
out a little
tablet,
bit. So if you go to that voice and video setting, if you can see it.
Yep, I'm there.
So you see that input sensitivity option about halfway down the screen, and it should be lighting up as you talk.
Yeah.
Ish.
So click there's a slide button there. Just click it, the check mark to turn it to manual, and then as you talk, you'll see your voice, like the average intensity of your voice come in, and just
Yep.
drag that low enough so that you pick up it's low enough that it'll always pick you up basically. So start talking and try to drag it low enough so that we can always hear you.
Okay, well I don't know.
Sounding good so far.
You sounded
Yeah,
like
you can feel free to keep dragging it low. And like the only reason we wouldn't want it high is so that we couldn't hear background noise, and I don't hear any background noise for you, so that's fine. Right now you sound good.
Alright, is that better?
So far
Yep.
so good, yeah.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. I'll keep it there for now.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. So I asked the nurse, can I keep these?
Oh yeah, we have tons of them.
I was gonna try and steal it, but okay. Chelsea got it from in a more diplomatic manner.
I mean, we're all on the same team. Marcus works for the government, like, doesn't he? Like, so.
Yes, please.
I don't think we have to steal anything.
Take what you want. Would you like a nurse's hat? I could
it's
get
all
one of
just-
these nurses
it's
to
just
give
a
you your
ruse.
hat.
What are you gonna do with them?
You want the
Chelsea?
secondary nurse's hat?
We gotta, like, get him analyzed or something.
Are you just
Yeah,
gonna carry
I'll
them
let you
around?
do the-
Or use them
No,
as
it's a good idea to
javelins.
give,
Like,
to
you
give him
throw
to give him the
javelins, right?
dwarf, or
Also
sorry, not
true.
the gnome lady. Gnome
Yeah,
lady
well,
might-
I'm gonna give a couple, but I like the idea of using them as javelins and give the monster a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. You can hold on to it for the future too. If it does have some sort of like poison, you could use it
Take
as
as
a
many as we
weapon in the
want.
future.
There's tons. Take like 8.
All right. I gather as many as I can hold.
we don't pay attention to the rules on encumbrance, so.
Oh yeah, this will be a Jeff decision.
roll a d8, Chelsea.
Okay, hold on.
Are we doing this in?
I don't think Chelsea's part of the campaign.
It should like pop and explode and be cool
Ooh,
when you get like
I got a
D20.
2.
All right, you get 6.
Okay.
Ooh, wow.
Look,
Add it to
Chelsea's
your
a
character sheet, and Chelsea, I'm
pretty
gonna send you
giant
a link,
thing.
by the way, in the future, and hopefully this will let you join the campaign so we can all see your role, because I like being able to see.
It's fun.
It is fun, yeah. I'll send this to you on Discord.
How do
Okay.
you see
Convenient.
those? Actually, I guess I have to be tabbed into the.
You can do it on. You can get. I'm using my phone as the D&D thing. Like I download the app.
Yeah, the app works. It's nice. Here you go. Nope. Pressure. You can do whatever you want, but I don't see. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
The collider, like the hitbox on this dragon thing, is like so tiny, and it's in its foot, I think.
Oh. But wait, hold on. I wanted to ask, like, when I pick them up, does anything happen to me, Jeff?
You didn't pick them up by the ends, did you?
I stabbed it through my hand to pick it up.
I mean,
You're not
no, I
poisoned or
guess not.
anything, though. It's like,
Okay,
nothing
no.
Not
Then
touching
no.
the pointy ends.
I don't touch the pointy end.
Okay, then no. Nothing happens to you because you didn't touch the pointy end.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
That's
throw that shit at
interesting. So
people.
we know that. So it has the blood is slowing. So it seems to do either some sort of like coagulation, like it is a like or like a some sort of. That is interesting. Is it like weirder magical like time wise, or is it like
Is there
it
anything in
more
real life
traditional
that is an
poison?
actual like known coagulant that?
That's what I'm trying to think. If it's a coagulant, like coagulation, like then that just might be it's a clotting factor, or it could be magical, where it's more like, oh, this is like stopping time for you, like freezing you magically, and that's I think a thing that I should have been able to pick up with my roll, but I can't. It would be unfair for me to ask.
Does anyone have detect magic?
Somebody else can do a roll.
What
if
kind
it's
of roll would this
about
be?
something else.
Can I ask more specific, or can I roll specifics about that? Like, is this magical? Like, does it look like it's a coagulation effect, or does it look like it's magical? Can I do that roll?
You didn't
We
really
can also
roll
bring it to
great
the
on your
scientist.
medicine.
Let's bring it to the
Okay,
scientist.
Oh.
that's what I'm just curious, man. Just learn the rules with the rolls.
Bring it to the scientist.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, are we ready to move on to the next place?
Well, let's bring it there first. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, she said she stopped by the bar. We can give it to her then.
Oh, yeah,
Two
yeah.
birds, one
Oh,
stone.
yeah, Chris convinced her to be really irresponsible.
If Chelsea hadn't
Be really
suggested giving it to
unprofessional
the
and,
scientist,
yeah,
I
really
was literally going to like if Chelsea hadn't said that she planned to do that, I was already going to. I didn't know they would give them to us, so I was gonna like try and like nick a piece off
pull
with
them
my
out of
knife or like.
someone's body.
Yeah.
Sleight of hands them out.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. With my telekinesis.
He goes up, sir. What do you see here? And then the spike is gone and doves.
All right.
That is a spell. Prestidigitation.
So we hit the pit. We hit the injured people's infirmary area. Was there a barracks or something else too? And then the tavern.
Barracks were for the workmen by the pit. There
Okay.
was also a storehouse over by the pit that got attacked, I guess. Not totally flattened.
Okay.
I'd like to, at some point, by the way, we don't have to do this right now, but I'd like to go back to the pit at some point in time, because I forgot I have a spell called Speak with Dead. So I'd love to find a dead person and see what they saw.
We could all split
in
up
the
and-
infirmary. There are some dead people.
Do you think, so what do you guys think? Do you think we'll find the best dead person here now, or the best dead person at the pit? I can only cast
You
this
burning a
3
spell
times.
slot for this?
Yeah, I'm burning a spell slot for it. I think we should.
Yeah, I think we should ask someone in the infirmary, like a dead person there, because they probably saw.
They probably saw a decent amount, but made it out, like saw enough to live long enough to see enough, but also saw enough to die.
Right on.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right. So I will go over to maybe the best looking dead person I can find.
Cutest.
Yeah, the cutest dead person I can find.
Jeff, which one of these dead people slays?
Which one of these dead people looks like they lived a long, has the right
Looks the
balance of
toughest.
I saw enough, but also was close enough to die.
All right.
One has the best eyesight.
Somewhere near the back of the room is a pretty burly dude in shining armor. His warhammer is still propped up next to him. He's got a look of peace on his face, but also he's been chopped in half.
Interesting. I like this
His
guy.
top
You know
half
what,
is
guys?
pretty good looking.
This is the one. I just start pointing. This one, guys, right here. This guy right here. I want him.
What was he? How are you describing this man? He's chopped in half. What kind of person is he?
Yeah. What's his race?
He had a warhammer.
That's what I need to know.
He's a man. He was a soldier.
Human being.
Yeah,
Like,
human
or
being. I'm
elf,
sorry.
or I guess it's an elf city or human.
Oh yeah,
Could
I
be.
guess it's an elf city. Elf city. Elf man.
There seems to be cooperation
Nose
between the two
long.
cities. Okay,
Pointer.
so here's the spell, just so we all are on the same page. You grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of this spell within the last 10 days, so if anyone already tried to bring him back. Until the spell
So
ends.
he already got brought back to life one time.
That's actually kind of interesting, though.
That's funny.
There are some interesting things you could develop with that in mind.
Potentially, get some information that way.
Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the language it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. This spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body. It's only animating its spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events. That's all kind of interesting. I really like the way they wrote that.
That is.
Alright, I'm going to burn the spell slot. I have.
Oh wait, we should probably take this body outside before we resurrect it in front of all these people. Isn't that like, you
It's a
know?
normal thing, though. We're all
Yeah,
normal.
dirty.
We're mad.
It can't be
We're
that
mad.
crazy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to cast a spell on it, and we should all decide what we're going to ask it.
Yeah, let's figure out our 5 questions.
Figure out. I guess I'll wait. What do we want to ask it? Let's figure out our 5
Yeah,
questions first.
I want to know what it looked like still, because we haven't gotten a
Yeah,
straight
good
answer.
description of what it looked like. Yeah, I guess how he died, right? That like how specifically he died. So how he died,
Yep.
what it looked like,
Unless he
anything
doesn't know
unusual
how
he
he
saw.
died.
He might know. He might know some sensation. I mean, he got cut in half, I guess. So maybe how he died is pretty obvious.
Trying to think.
You can also
about
just ask a nurse.
Yeah, at very least what it
back
looked
to the
like.
infirmary.
What would a dead man know
Cut in
that?
half.
No, none of these people would know.
Well, they might be bringing it back to,
Stay
just to
alive?
take care of his corpse, kind of thing. The infirmary might just be well suited for handling the dead.
I'm sure there's just a pile of bodies outside that we've pulled from, right?
Yeah.
Um,
So we want to know how it died, or sorry, what it looked like, right? We probably want to know, did you see anything that looked unusual, or did you notice anything that stood out unusually from before the attack, right? I think one of the things we should try to nail down to is why it attacked, like its motivation.
Yes, I was trying to think about that before. Also, the sulfur smell is interesting. Did he maybe like the?
Did you smell that beforehand?
Yes,
Did that
yeah.
happen
When did that
I think
start?
like the timing of that. So, yeah, or so when did not did you smell sulfur? Because that would be a wasted thing. We know that probably he smells sulfur, but when did he smell sulfur? Before the or after the attack?
All right, so that's 3 questions so far, right?
So hold on. We got
also just ask him to recount his last moments of life, or like.
Yeah, maybe we could probably just start with that question. I should write these down so I don't mix them up because
I think the idea that our characters are standing in an alleyway, actually having this conversation is hilarious.
So yeah, recount your last moments. I guess that's not a question, but we could say could you recount, but then he would just say yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, is it a yes or no situation?
It does say it leans towards cryptic and like cryptic answers. So like I think
so probably not a
be,
detailed description of how he died.
It says answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
When did you smell the sulfur?
Prepare for this, Jeff. All right, you listen to all these rules you have to now learn and
to the rules. No,
yeah.
you need to know
Yeah.
for the spell.
Yeah, it's a fun spell. I like. I want to use it really badly. So we have.
Talk to all the dead guys.
Okay, so the sulfur one I think is important. Sulfur. So when did you smell? When did you smell sulfur?
When did you smell the sulfur? That's a good one. And then, what else? The
But do we want to just have him?
What was your last sight? Maybe that's a good way to phrase it.
Yeah, it is. It does say questions. I think we need to adhere to the specifics of the spell. So yeah, questions. What did you see before you die?
Yeah,
Right?
what was your last sight, or what was the last? Yeah,
What was the last thing you saw before you died? Right?
yeah.
Are you asking this now, or are you still?
No,
We're writing
we're
them
figuring
down.
out the questions, and
Okay.
we're gonna write them down
All right.
and then do the spell. What else? Anyone have? So when did you smell the sulfur?
The sulfur one. What's the last thing you saw before you died?
We have 3 more
What do you
questions.
look like?
Oh, how about this? How about this? Have you seen the beast on the other side, or he? If it is a demonic thing, or like a.
Yeah, actually, yeah. After you passed it, did you notice anything after you passed?
Yeah, have
right?
you
Like,
seen?
Didn't you say it's not talking to his soul or something?
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't.
Like
know
Oh,
anything about
okay,
animating
it
his
doesn't
dead
know.
body.
Yeah.
It's animating his
Yeah.
intelligence.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
animating like
Okay.
his like brain, not his soul.
Okay, I
Not
didn't
his
catch
soul.
that part.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
That is a good point. Thank you, Jeff, for clarifying, because that we would have we totally would have made that mistake. Uh, um.
I mean,
So
what was your last sight? Is that like if that might answer the what did he look like? But if it doesn't,
We're
Yeah.
hoping, yeah.
I still want to know that.
maybe we just say what did it look like, not if what was the last thing you saw. What did it look like?
We could just directly ask you.
Do we want to talk about the thunder or the clouds beforehand, or we probably should give him a chance to talk about anything weird, right? So like just a general broad question of, did anything stand out as strange or weird, right?
I don't know.
He's
Asking
probably-
when it's already going to be cryptic, asking for like being
Broad answers.
unspecific. I don't think
Yeah,
really
you're probably
helps,
right.
You know?
Anything else you guys can think of
It's
what we
I don't know if we're gonna get to 5 questions with like there's only so much. We could really.
Yeah, why don't we just leave one open in case there's like a follow-up question to something?
How long
Yeah.
is he alive? Yeah, for like how does he? We could change anything up too. We could like be like, oh, let's scratch this one and ask something else as we learn information.
Yeah, I think we should have 3 questions defined and then 2 for the. So what's the second one, just in case we fuck up, like we ask a question by accident. What's the third question that we should ask?
Like, are we tiering them now? Is that what you're saying?
How about okay? So how about
Comes to a cut.
when did you smell the sulfur? What was your last sight? And just straight up, what killed you? Let him answer that. I'd like to hear what.
That allows for. Well, I guess I don't know. It could be helpful.
It would be hilarious if we just picked someone that like died to like an accident.
Yeah.
He was here before this all.
'Cause
he got cut in half by.
If we don't
Or
ask
with
what
friendly
killed you, we
fire.
wouldn't actually know the answer to that question, right? So like.
I could still cast this 2 more times. We could find another. Don't worry. Maybe that should be the first question.
Let's just start with these 3. I think that's a good. If we, I mean, I doubt you're gonna
I'm
use
fine
this.
with what killed you. I'm fine with what killed you. It could be. I feel like it might be a little bit overlap with like what did it look like.
Yeah.
Maybe not actually, because what did it look like is basically what did your murderer look like?
Well, I was thinking, what did you last see? What killed you? And when did you smell the sulfur? Those would be the 3 I would suggest. I can't think of many more than those.
We could do like a scent approach, like a senses approach. So like, what did you smell? What did you hear? What did you see?
Ooh, there's 5, right? We get 5.
What did you taste?
I mean,
Smell, hear, taste, touch. Or we could do like, what did it feel like? Maybe we get information on like the magical essence kind of approach. But we could at very least do. Oh, hi Zero. Zero doesn't like me talking this excitedly. Zero doesn't like me being excited for D&D. What did you smell? What did it look like? What did you hear? Maybe is like first 3, and then we go on from there. Because like taste and touch are gonna be weird ones, right? He felt someone ripping him in half, and he tasted his own blood.
I think we asked the 4 senses except for touch, and then I still think what killed you, or like, I'm just trying to, outside of the game, this is like outside of canon now, just like what would be an interesting question for like an interesting cryptic thing for Jeff to answer as a DM, I think those are good ones. So I'm down for. I'm down for that.
I agree on the first three. What did you smell? What did your murderer look like? And what did you hear before you died?
All right, let's start with those.
And then we can, yeah, then we can decide on the last two. Everyone agree?
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's do it.
All right, I cast Speak with Dead on this corpse, Jeff.
All right.
I
don't know what happens when you cast Speak with Dead. He
I know.
sort of shudders and his eyes roll, his
Ooh.
pop open and roll back into his head, and he like sits up like the Undertaker.
Yeah, I like the idea that he puts his hands down and puts the bottom half, or his top half of his torso underneath him, so he's standing straight up.
I make unnecessary and slightly racist voodoo noises.
Good soldier. When did you smell the sulfur? Before your death.
I smelled it as soon as I entered the courtyard.
All right,
so it
got
sounds
straight
like
up
it
answer.
happened
But
the
before
sulfur
they
was
even
a
saw
warning.
it, before he saw it,
Yeah. What did your murderer look like?
With a big old fucking bug monster.
Okay, yeah, not very descriptive. I get it. That's part of the spell. Good on you.
What about the? We can ask about the bones too. Like, what is the bone thing with bugs? Like,
Hey, well, let's do the first three and then we'll go back. What did you hear before it died, or before you died? Excuse me.
Screaming, lots of screaming.
Okay, that's not helpful. I like the sulfur one was helpful. All right, so what do you want to ask Chris about the
something
bones?
about the bones, maybe.
What
From
bones?
falling. Well, they were falling from the
bones.
sky.
The spikes. Sorry, the spikes.
Yeah,
kinda know
I
about
guess we
that.
could talk about. Did you see anything else? Why are bones raining from the sky? If the thing came from the ground, are there other things?
I mean,
in
it could
the
just
sky?
be a spell that it can cast.
just have
Yeah, it
Chelsea
could be.
hold up the
I don't know about
the spike and go. Where did
What
this
do we
come
need?
from?
Let's start to think of
Yeah.
what do we need to know potentially? Like, what is?
Yeah, I actually don't mind the broad strokes questions of what.
Was it hungry?
What should we be? Yeah, what should we be looking out for, kind of thing. Like, what do you guys think? I'll let you guys pick.
Make sure that it was just.
Were there any
one?
other indicators before it happened?
Oh, actually, Chelsea has a good point. Was it just one? Is not a bad. Was there only?
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of them?
That's a good question.
It's not a bad question. Yeah. Was there only one of them?
Only one that I saw.
Okay.
All
I
right,
like that. That's a good question.
It was Sarah's. I'm not going to take credit.
What else? Last question.
I want to know what part of the monster maybe the spike. Or sorry, they fell out of the sky. The spikes, right? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there's some question of the spikes, like where they came from, that kind of thing. I'm open to those. I think those are good questions. I don't know how much more we're gonna learn from someone that was just killed from the thing. So at this point, I'm open to just any question that anyone wants to ask.
So if the spikes from the sky are killing people, what did the monster itself do to kill people?
They were talking about it being eaten.
Eaten. Okay. All right. Was it hungry? Was it hungry? That's that. I'll. Marcus has to say it for me because it's his spell.
Yeah.
But like, was it hungry?
Okay. I'll say yeah. Was it I'll actually. Well, how about what was its motivation?
How am I supposed to know the motivations of a beast?
Yes, when you get inside the mind of a bug, man.
I guess I'm asking too much of speculation from this dead corpse. Goodbye, go to sleep, whatever.
The sulfur
You
thing
told
was
us
the most.
one-
The
one
sulfur
thing was useful.
The sulfur
Yeah,
thing was the most helpful there. I think.
So now
I
we
think
know like to keep an eye out for the. I mean, I guess we already would have known that, but now we know that it will be a warning sign, not a.
Jeff, I would like it
after-the-fact
known
thing.
that I have an advantage on investigation and sulfur. Not sulfur. Sorry, smell checks.
You
He
do.
does have- He actually genuinely does have a smell check advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, I am aware of that.
Just in case you feel like giving any extra
All right.
for warning.
We want to go to the
Based
bar
on-
now and talk to and
If
bring
we
those
Hey,
spikes.
have you smelled the? You were down there, right? You were down in the pit.
I was just following
Yeah.
everyone. Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't just sulfur. There was also like a sweet smell that was so sweet it kind of made your stomach turn.
Also,
It nodded your trunk up.
was there two of them? The question was good too, because right now, if I
Yeah.
heard that, I would be thinking like, oh, this might be two different monsters, like a fairy and a this, like a this and a that.
Yeah. That
Like,
would be a interesting twist for the monster hunt thing. So it's
yeah,
good to rule it out
rule
right
it out.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, was a very good question. Good job, Sarah.
She said thank you if you didn't hear.
All right, so
All right.
there's also the storeroom. We could I was gonna say before, maybe like we could each split up and just sort of survey. Wasn't there two other places before the bar?
I thought the storerooms were pretty destroyed, but
Yeah, destroyed.
The warehouses, the bar.
I just wanted to take a quick walk
I mean,
past there
if you
and
can think of some other place that might be, you know, I've not planned out everything.
So I just want to see with those destroyed areas. I just want to see like did it look like in the wreckage? Does it look like anything there is like was specifically targeted, or like did there seem to be a logic to its path? I guess that would be investigation. All right, I just want to do that, and then we can go to the bar.
We don't know how. Did it just come up and leave? We don't actually know how it left. Like, did it leave because it was attacked, or did it leave because
That's a
it
good
like
point.
just came up, popped up, and leave? So maybe we should. I'll ask real quick the nurse or the soldiers. I'll just ask that around in general if that's okay. Of just like, hey, how did like okay, this thing came up. Like, how is this city still standing? What drove it away?
Oh, Sir Garrett drove him off.
Okay.
Oh, Sir Garrett.
We
Who
got
the
a
fuck
name.
is Sir Garrett.
You just talked to him.
Oh yes, my liaison, my good friend, Sir Garrett. Of course, I'm sorry.
No,
Oh, I thought you meant the dead
I mean
man.
you just
Oh,
talked to him.
the
the
dead
dead
guy.
guy.
Okay, how come he didn't have more to say? This asshole.
Does your
Did we wake him up
spell-
again?
How did
You're
he?
casting. Oh no, 24 hours.
So he was
Yeah, I
living.
can't do
He
it
was
again.
living when the thing was driven off. So how did he die from his wounds
days
after? I
after.
guess.
That's what I meant. I brought that up. He made it to the infirmary. How did he? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Can we ask other people about that? Other living people might know.
I'm a good talking to the common
You
man
guys
kind of
asked,
guy.
That's a good point. Sir Garrett driving him off is interesting. We should have. Oh my God, we should have. If we had that information beforehand, we could have asked how he drove it off. Okay. Well, maybe we should ask people around how Sir Garrett drove it off.
I'll chat up.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Maybe we save that for the tavern.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter, but we should ask that to someone that would know.
We should. I'm down to like, yeah, just like survey the wreckage and its general path. See if we could find a general path that it took from the pit to whenever it was driven off, and then hit the tavern. If everyone's down for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm good for that. I was checking on Fiona.
Right on.
All right, what are we doing?
I was saying, I just want to do a quick like investigation check to see like where from the pit to the storeroom and all the destroyed stuff. Like see if we can trace a general path of the monster and if that tells us anything about it, if it had a target basically.
Okay.
Let me do an investigation, and I have +3 on that. How do I roll? There we go. 12.
Also,
Okay,
Marcus.
you can see the basic outline of, you know, where the monster made its path. From the pit, there's a lot of like, commotion, like signs of commotion around the pit. Then there's a big path to the storehouse, more smashing around in there, and then from there, you can't really tell. It probably went back the same way it came.
So is it basically like a path directly to the storehouse and out, like, and back out again?
It kind of stomped around.
Stomped
where
around.
It came
Okay,
out.
so it didn't seem to be directly going for that specifically. It just happened. That's the vibe I get from that. All right.
Well, it was also fighting.
People.
killing
Yeah.
other people.
True.
What
Mark,
were you saying, dude?
as a minister of whispers or whatever, like you would have inside information potentially about. There's nothing your like city or whatever did to.
Yeah, that's a good.
And
Anger anything?
instigate this, right? That you can think of, right?
I guess, Jeff, do I know anything about that? Otherwise, do I know any reason why the city would be under attack by some non-corporeal being?
You know only about the sporadic attacks from the beast tribes outside the wall.
Okay.
That's why they were sort of beefing up fortifications there.
Gotcha. All right, I fill them in on the sporadic attacks by the peace tribes, and say that this is. I'm gonna correct me if I'm wrong, Jeff. But I'm gonna say this might be is likely linked to the increased mist production from the volcano. Is what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah, I was.
Correct me if I would know anything different, but that's where my character is thinking, and me currently is thinking. Yeah.
I mean, it seems likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's likely, related to the increased misproduction. Something. This, a lot of new things are happening nowadays. This is completely why I don't know about this poison. It's not that I'm an educated master of whispers. It's just that that it's magic.
Nepotism? No, my dad's not the king. Nope.
Yeah. Squawk.
All right. To the tavern then.
Tavern
Well,
next.
I think I should probably drop off a spike at the.
Oh yeah, to the lady, yeah.
With the
Yeah.
Well, she's gonna meet us at the tavern, right?
Yeah, that's why we're going.
The only other question I would have is right now, do we want to ask someone how Sir whatever killed the? Or
Yes,
drove
I think we should figure that
I
out
ask that now.
before we end the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I go up to the most calm soldier that injured soldier, calm, and ask how did Sir Galadriel, what's his name again? Not
Gareth.
Galadriel, obviously.
Gareth.
Gareth. How did Sir Gareth drive off the beast?
You should have seen it. He came sprinting at it with blood in his eyes, with his
What
mighty
glasses?
warhammer in hand.
Okay.
He dove at the beast, but not before the beast grabbed him. And right as he landed down the hammer blow that driven off the beast, he was clapped in twain by its giant claw.
Oh man, wait, by its claw, not pincer, so it has claws. It's like crab-like.
Yes, a giant claw.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, crab.
Also, very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, we all think he's a hero.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, we all think he's a hero. All right. To the bar.
To the bar.
Everyone.
Okay, so he's just smacked with a hammer, also, which is interesting.
And that chased him off.
And that chased him off. That is also very interesting. It's a very simple thing, which makes me wonder if that is truly what drove him off, or whether there was that was just coincidental. Do we know what class he was? I think he was be like a priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a soldier, so he was probably like a
Fighter.
or something.
Okay. All right. That forms does he have an enchanted hammer or something? But
Actually, yeah. Can we find his hammer?
His hammer was there laying next to him.
Okay. So,
you thief.
anyone want to do a detect magic thing on the hammer just to make sure? They are elves, so like.
I can't detect magic, but I cannot detect magic, but I can detect if that hammer has thoughts.
You can make it have. You can animate it.
I can animate it too. Yes, I can turn that hammer alive.
What are the weird cryptic rules about animated hammers?
Hammer versus insect guy. Hammer. Versus...
Yeah, I should bring it back. Can we take the? Is anyone using
Yes.
the hammer? Can we
Tickets.
take that?
I will steal the hammer with my telekinesis if no one. If I mean, does it look like anyone would even care if I picked it up and took it?
I mean, it's a madhouse in there.
Okay,
Probably
I'll just
notice
take it and sling it over my shoulder, and
most
we'll
things.
keep it with us. We're gonna be awfully poetic on the final blow of this
All
beast.
right, animating performance. I'm ready. I'm limbering up my fingers as we speak. My feathers.
Yeah.
All right, off to the bar.
To the bar, indeed.
All right. Okay. Right. Sorry. All right. So you go to the tavern. The usually bustling tavern is all but empty. There is a somber mood about the place. A few soldiers sit together, staring into mugs of ale, drowning their sorrows. The barman listlessly cleans the bar with a rag. A gaunt elf sings a haunting dirge on the lute in the corner of the room, which you now have to hear me sing.
Yes.
With lightning strike and crack of thunder
Wait, get out your ukulele.
and claw. I don't want to do it because Fiona's asleep.
Yeah. Did you prepare for that though? I guess
I
you
was
could do it,
I was
but-
thinking about it, yeah.
Probably-
With lightning strike and crack of thunder, tooth and claw tore earth asunder. At chiming of the second bell, emerged the demon, straight from hell. The Azure Guard, the city's light, brave men all took up the fight. Blazing spirits, shining blades, were hurled against the Storm Lord's rage. Poison fog and piercing rain, jaws of anguish, claws of pain. Our heroes fought against the beast, yet on their bodies it did feast. But as men perished on the wall, Sir Garrett came with trusty maul. His hammer bore upon the beast, the Lord of Storms at last did flee.
Ooh, very nice. Good
Can you
work.
paste that into the Discord, Jeff?
Yes.
I want to know about the second bell. Can you tell me about these bells? Or Jeff, what do I know about these bells? Why is there
2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's an early riser demon.
Yeah, like real dick.
Oh, real late.
Real
Yeah.
All right, so I guess since the gnome isn't there yet, we can approach the soldiers.
Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna, as I customarily do with whenever there's a musician around, I'm gonna offer the elf on the lute some drugs
For free?
for free. Yeah, just if he's chill. I'm not a narc, I promise.
Right.
Can I go up and try to outperform him? I have +9 in performance.
Oh, Chance.
Absolutely.
Alright, I go up and do the exact same song, but better.
All right, roll.
Flies over it and like it turns it backwards, starts playing it backwards and shit.
I got a 26.
People are impressed, but they've already heard the song before, so you know. And it was kind of a dick move.
Yeah, the crowd is not. You're not reading the room.
I also do it in his voice because I'm a crow that mimics people's voices. It's almost mockingly, but yes, that is the vibe I'm going for. Thank you, please.
When Chris is going over to offer the bard drugs, he hears somebody trying to whisper, but actually yelling, "Oi, Gobby, over here, boss!" It's, you look and it's the dwarves from the last.
Wait,
from
the
Market.
wait the ones that ripped me off.
Did they rip you off?
The thieves?
The thieves, yeah. Is that the ones? Sorry, were they dwarves? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, they were dwarves. What did they do?
They
thieves?
stole from me. I was trying to like con men them, and they stole from me because I flubbed a roll real bad. And I said I would kill them. I literally said I would kill them, and I'm going to now.
If it's the thieves, the ones that were planning a heist.
Trio, three
the
guys.
trio.
And oh my god!
They're literally planning to trench coat their way into a place.
Yeah.
Then they
Team
stole
Rocket
from.
that Marcus said.
Chris was trying to convince them to do something, and he failed a couple of rolls in a row. So yeah, they stole from him. They stole his dagger.
I am literally sneaking up with behind them, about to slit one of their throats right now.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Let me find the stats on 3 dwarves. 3 dwarf rogues.
Are they currently in a trench coat or not? Because their necks are harder to find in the trench coat.
No, you just do the snowman style, right? Just imagine slitting the throat of a snowman from behind.
Well, you only slit one throat. That's unless you're trying to
a snowman with 3 heads as each.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you imagine cutting his neck, his dick, and his nipples off.
I also have a feeling that we are slowing Jeff's campaign.
Yeah, I'm sure we are.
No, hold on.
I am genuinely
Not that
having
bad.
a lot of
I mean,
fun,
that's
Jeff. So
part of
yeah.
D&D experience.
I very much appreciate your willingness to not railroad us onto the path if that is.
I apologize for trying to kill
Honestly,
random NPCs.
There is no path.
Right on.
That's gonna do it. Just set up a sandbox.
Okay. So you try to sneak up on one of them, even though they already see you. So roll with disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah,
All right.
Calling him? Weren't they like, hey, come over?
Oh, I thought they were talking to each other. They were talking.
No,
they said
they were
Nar.
talking to you.
They were talking to you.
Right. My name is Nar. Okay. Actually, okay, sorry. It's too late. I just straight up attacked them.
I think you didn't understand.
If you didn't understand,
So, I just as quickly as I can go to my crossbow and try to shoot one in the neck.
Okay.
So
Roll to hit.
So that's 2 hit on the short bow, right? The 2 hit DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No talking about it. Shoot first.
22.
Okay. Was it? Yeah. Okay. You shoot him in the throat.
All right.
He falls over.
Are we in combat now, or like, can I?
3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. You were in combat now.
All right.
The other 2 stand up. The other soldiers, dejected, sort of back away. This isn't their fight. They've had enough fighting. So find me 2 goblins.
Yep. I found you, or I thought you were the dwarves, right? I pulled dwarves out.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you're a goblin. Alright. So
scale this guy up a little bit.
yeah, scale him up.
Scale this guy up a little bit.
Just do a little drawing. They were sitting around a table.
Alright, I'll say I'm here, and then we can do another one's dead body.
The bar is over here.
Does anyone know how to flip these guys prone or on their backs? I can only flip them on their heads, which is silly.
No.
There we go. Dead body.
Bard stage up here. Alright, find me a bard and a bartender.
Here, I had people out from before. We can do this person for the bartender. This is not a great bard. Where's the
Alright, well, I think role-playing wise, as
here, I'll say
Chris is doing this, as the Master of Whispers and someone serving the realm, I will try to kind of hold on, I need to look at my abilities real quick. I'm not participating in this fight, but I think I will.
I take my duties as an officer.
David, Chelsea, you got my backs, or what is it? Aggro Crag and Belinda. Sorry, Chelsea.
Just say Bell. It's
Bell works. Bell and hold Although clearly I'm not good with one-syllable names, I didn't recognize my own.
Oh, he said Gabi. He didn't say your name.
And then, yeah, Aggro and Bell, got my back through what's going down here.
I'll feel that.
I say, standing there like Michael Jackson in the, what is it, the Beat It video?
The
One
knife
with a
fight
knife
one?
fight one? Yeah, what is that one?
And beat it, eat it. No,
Yeah.
big. No, eat it.
It's
I'm
beat it.
fat. Bad. That's bad. So yeah, it's beat it, eat it.
Yeah, I'll back you if you need help. You're my comrade.
Right on. She reluctantly defends my
It's
bar
gotta
fight.
be.
I think what I'll do is do
I can move my dragon. I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, are you
I was
are
saying
you the
before, the
dragon?
collider for it is like on the foot, and it's like really hard to get. It's like near its face slash front
Okay.
foot.
Thank
Does
you.
it,
whoever
Chris,
did it.
what are your weapons, Chris?
You might want to just grab another thing, Chelsea, also, because like you can't shrink this dragon down anymore, so it might be hard to see what tile you're on, actually.
What are Chris's weapons? What do you have? What are
I
you
have a
attacking with,
rapier.
Chris?
I have a rapier. Or sorry, wait. What did they steal from me? They stole a dagger.
They
So
stole a dagger. Yeah.
I have a
What are you
rapier.
brandishing right now? A crossbow.
I have a crossbow, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and a crossbow, does it have like metal on it, or is it just
Hold on. Clear all. I'll get rid of this deception roll. Okay, there we go. It says simple ammunition range, two-handed. Proficiency. It doesn't really say.
I'm going to start by doing a persuasion roll for everyone around in the clans, saying detain that goblin. He attacked someone, he assaulted someone under the protection of the king's under the king's protection. So I'm gonna try to convince everybody to detain Chris.
Oh boy.
They detain Chris?
Yeah, detain him. The bar in general. I'm gonna do a persuasion, hopefully a persuasion roll, to
All right, yeah,
convince
do a
everybody to
persuasion
calm
roll.
down. I got a 21.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm going to jail.
Number then. Okay, the bartender said the bartender is definitely going to help you and pull out 4 more soldiers.
I mean, in my perspective, I'm trying to genuinely roleplay here. This man just fucking came in and shot someone out.
No, it's
no explanation.
that's fair. Trying to find a better guy to represent.
We should do the soldiers or whatever as the same people so that we can.
For me? Is that
Yeah,
what
you can feel free to take any of these people over here. Although a lot of them are quite ugly.
Okay.
This one's pretty cool on the horse.
Hold on.
All
Taking
the-
my wobbly fingers back.
Oh wait, there's dragons over here. They're probably all huge though.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. That's where I got them.
I got soldiers.
Although these ones might be able to be shrunken. Let's see if we can shrink these ones.
There was like
Okay,
a
we can
lizard
shrink
man
these
I made
ones.
Chelsea
Why do you
and
need a
I-
dragon? What are you doing?
Sorry, we're trying to find. So Chelsea's dragon is like just a little too. It can't be shrunken, and it's like it's hard to see. It will be hard to see the tiles for her, I think. But
Yeah, I had picked
Yeah.
a lizard out specifically for Chelsea because of that reason. I don't know where
Oh,
they
this
are.
guy.
Was it in animals?
Either animals or maybe super. Oh, let me pull out supernatural and see if they're in there. It's slower on. Here
guys,
we are.
hold on.
This is
Not right now, please.
easy to grab and a lizard person.
To find them?
Yeah, right here, and I'm putting them in the middle.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
He is cool. He's got a spiky tail.
Yeah.
And then we're doing. I have 4 patrons with me. I'll
Yes.
just duplicate.
No, I made him. There's
Oh,
these
you
little
did?
guys around the table.
Gotcha. All right. So I'll just move the rest of these guys out.
Oh my god. Hold on. I have to deal with my kids for a second. Just somebody else do my moves for me. My motivation is murder the dwarves.
All right. Well, I mean, Chris is gonna go last because he just shot
Yeah,
somebody.
that's fair. Yeah, so.
Anyway.
Alright, well, I'll try to convince you guys. This is insane. This man just shot somebody. He clearly is a criminal. You guys we enlisted you guys to help us fucking stop this monster and help the town. And you guys, the first thing your friend does is murder somebody. So he needs to go to jail. He needs to be detained right now.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you and Dave.
Kind of a party.
Yeah, talking to the party. You can't just fucking walk into a bar and shoot somebody in the neck. That's not how things work.
I see your point, but we should talk to the other
The first thing we should do is not fight and help this guy survive. That's what we should do. Is treat this dwarf or that got shot in the neck. Squawk, 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 flop, flop, flop. Oh, I accidentally grabbed you.
I don't know. I mean, my character, because he's my like friend, I would be loyal to him. So
Okay, that's right.
I fight if my friends fight. Bless you.
Thank you.
Here, Jackson's.
Alright, I'm back.
I think we are. I don't know what the situation is. I guess we have to all roll initiative, right?
Yeah, all of you do that.
I am a 12.
Okay.
Alright, roll initiative.
Oh, Chris, you're last.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
14.
Alright.
We got a 19. Confirm it in.
Marcus, did you see me roll?
Oh, let me see. Sorry, I was not on the
I
thing.
joined, but I don't know. Like,
Normally it like pops up, but I
No,
am not
it's-
on the right screen.
This
Um,
Marcus is-
I do see you in the list. Let me just look at the game log. I see my role and I see Dave's role, but I don't see your role.
do I have to be like in that wherever I joined now instead of my own character sheet?
I think you should just
Oh,
be
on your
look at
character and we
sheet.
see
But
it.
maybe refresh your character sheet. Maybe it's weird because it's just hit the refresh button.
Yeah.
Try just doing a. We'll keep your 16 or whatever, but just try just doing a initiative roll just to see if you can see it.
All right, rolling again.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, you just had to
Okay.
refresh. It's rolling, and now it's saying you got a 6.
Yeah.
Neat.
I actually got a 14.
Yeah. Oh, 14. Okay. Either way, you're ahead of me. And Dave is a 19.
I think what I should do here. Wish I support. Crazy. Excessive steel. I don't think death is appropriate.
He murdered somebody for no reason. Chris is clearly the bad guy here.
I murdered somebody who stole from me. I'm a fucking...
Still the bad guy.
They violated the non-aggression principle, and now I may enact violence upon them. Have you not brushed up on your libertarian values?
Is large normal sized?
Medium must be, right?
I think large is still normal size for a thing. It's just a weight thing. But let me double check. I can check that. Please.
You know what? I'm actually gonna sit out in fighting. Unless Chris is gonna die, then I'll.
Fair enough. I know who's got my back. It's only Bell.
You know, in general, I'm not cool with just wanton murder, but as a
Large is a 10 by 10 foot, so I guess that would be 2 squares.
2 squares,
Squares
yeah.
5 foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
like 4 squares.
Yeah, it says 10 square or 10 by 10. So I guess 4 squares. Yeah, 10 by 10. Yes.
But my character would, you know, sympathize with revenge. So, I'll keep playing it out.
Problem is, the Master of Whispers cannot abide by just this wanton violence.
I abide by the laws of the street. They dragged my name through the mud. I murder them. That's a saying we have on the street.
Alright, are we ready?
I am ready.
I'm ready when I'm ready. Yeah. Ready.
Okay. So, these guys drop their mugs. This guy, poof, turns invisible. This guy lets out a scream and grows twice his size.
Oh shit.
Ooh. And he's now the 4x4 square or 2x2 square guy.
Yeah. He flips the table over.
Oh
And
shit.
that's their turns.
Yeah, that's just.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. The bartender comes.
Or-
Yeah. And he tries to grapple you.
Alright. What do I roll to resist?
It's a strength versus strength.
Oh boy, I don't have great strength. Here we go. Oh my god. 20 or -1, 19.
But if you got a natural 20, it's a
Natural
crit,
20,
so,
yes.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
natural
rolling
20,
him today.
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah.
Automatic
He
success.
just misses you.
I got a D20. I got a nat 20, Jeff. So I insist that I coolly dodge out of the way, and he falls to the
You
floor like a dummy.
absolutely do.
Cool.
Okay, he falls to the ground like a dummy. Somebody make this dummy fall to the ground.
I don't know how to. You could flip them, and then if
I
you
think-
like touch them in a weird
Okay,
way,
that's
they'll
fine.
flip. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, once you pick them back up, they lock. But then you can flip them on their back, and then if you just, yeah, and then just like,
Well, just do that. He's upside. He's
all right, he's on his
fallen
head. What
like a
fool.
rube.
What a rube. So is it who moves next here?
Invisible. Whoever is next.
Dave, are you in this fight?
What about these 4 guys down here?
No, you're not.
They're not going. They'll go after everybody else goes.
Okay.
It's whichever player is next. Is Dave
That'd be
fighting or
Dave, then Chelsea. Then
I'll stay in the rotation, but I'm not gonna.
no? Okay. Well,
Dave's
Dave's
standing
turn.
out. Yeah, he said.
Okay.
now.
Alright, Dave passes.
Where's Dave's elephant? Okay, he's just
I'm on the
standing
side.
over here. Okay, I'll just put you right
I'm a
here.
wallflower.
Dave is what's Dave? Dave, what's your size?
I'm a regular size, but for carrying capacity, I can count as 1 size larger.
Okay, you are now regular.
Not that we
size.
pay attention to that at all.
I think that's probably more of the thing like you pay attention to in like specific instances of like, can you pull this? Can you pull, move this? All right, now Chelsea's up.
Unless you have anything that could sniff out the invisible guy, probably the big guy is the
guy.
only target. Or the bartender, I
guy, right?
guess. Yeah. Bartender is trying to restrain me, although, you know, he just
Alright,
fell on his
well-
head like a dum-dum, so.
I will walk over to the big guy and attempt to just punch him with my hands.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. Do that.
That's
Roll.
unarmed,
Roll.
unarmed
Unarmed
strike.
strike.
Yeah.
I don't want to be lethal here.
Watching
yeah.
it. 18. What a fucking roll.
We're kicking ass on the rolls today.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Damage.
3.
Yeah, it just says
Oh, I love this fucking.
it doesn't roll. It's just he gets 3 damage.
Okay. Okay. Marcus.
All right, I am going to use a spell on Chris. I'm gonna use I'm gonna try to sort of disable him. Where is the spell here? Hold on. Okay, here it is. First level spell. I'm gonna use Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Chris. A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into laughter. If the spell affects it, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less is not affected. Your intelligence is above 4, right?
I think so. My wisdom's
It
low,
has to
my
be.
int is
I
high.
think the
Plus
default is
3.
8 or whatever. Yeah.
Plus 3.
Well, it's not plus 3. It's just whatever the base number is.
The number.
Yeah. The lowest number, the number before the plus, or below the pluses.
Oh,
If you have a plus 3, then you're just way above that. At the end of each turn, you take damage, and the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Alright, so you're prone now. So, okay, so make a wisdom saving throw. So, roll your wisdom dice, and you have to get a 14, or you fall victim to it.
I got a 14. I got a 13 because I have a -1.
Alright,
Shit.
so 13 falls victim to it. At the end of each of its turn, so next turn, I guess, because it doesn't say it happens right away, the damage. It doesn't actually say
I'm
how
going
much.
after you, I think, unless any other NPCs
And
have
each
a
time
move.
it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On success, the spell ends. Okay, so if you get attacked, then you get to make another saving throw. It sounds like. Um, but I think right now, I think you just take damage. It looks like. Based
Yeah.
on just
If
because
you
it's
don't meet
different.
the check, usually just
Yeah.
take the damage. It's
And the
either
damage on
you
this
attack them or
is
they have to save against you.
the target must be where's the damage on this? It takes damage. It says it takes damage, but it doesn't say what the damage is. Hold on. Time, range, hit DC, effect. Hold on. Where the fuck is the damage on it? Do I maybe cast it and then it'll give me damage option? It just says target. Yeah. At the end of each turn, each time it takes a damage, the target can take that. Maybe it doesn't take damage. Sorry, hold on. Maybe I'm misreading it.
It sounds like it was a status
No,
effect
only
thing.
okay. Yeah, I think you just fall prone. You just fall prone and you can't act. And if you take damage or at the start of your turn, you get to make a wisdom saving throw. And if anyone attacks you, you get to make another wisdom saving throw. So you can't act. So this is just a disabling thing. Okay.
Okay, and you said
Actually, this is better. This is more in line with my intentions.
is that
So you are
next
prone
turn
now,
or
and you cannot.
okay,
You are
okay,
prone
so
now
I
and you
can't
can't
attack
act.
this turn.
If anyone
Okay.
attacks you, you cannot. You can make another saving throw with advantage. If no one attacks you, then you have to just make another wisdom saving throw. And if you make it, then you get to act. Otherwise, you are prone and you have to skip your turn. And I'm just gonna be basically like, I've incapacitated him. He's fine. Look, everyone, calm down. No more fighting. Let's all just look. We'll take this guy to jail. He can't move now. I've taken care of it.
All right. Does the
Want to do a roll?
Yeah, I'll do a persuasion roll.
Roll.
Hopefully for that and also everyone else involved. Chelsea, Dave, and everybody.
Well,
My persuasion is 17. I hit.
Okay. All these guys are like, yeah, what the fuck are we doing?
Also,
get out
someone get that dwarf medical
guy
attention, please.
Still really angry, and he's still going to fight you. And the invisible guy, you have no idea what he's doing because he's invisible.
So I'm incapacitated for this turn. I can't flip myself sideways.
That's my that's my.
There we go.
I think that's my
Nobody
action,
touched my guy.
And then my roll is, or my movement, I can move 30, which I think is the basic, right? So that's 6 squares. Is that right?
5. Yeah. What's 5 times?
6, right? 5 times 6 would be.
It was 30 divided by 5. Basically.
So 1, 2. There's diagonal count. Did we say that?
Yeah.
Diagonal.
Diagonal.
3,
Diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I'm gonna start treating this guy next turn, but no, I can't do it.
Oh wait, is he alive?
Oh, well, he got shot in the neck.
I
I don't
got
know if
shot
that means
once.
he's dead.
I mean, how much HP do you have? Those other guys seem to have abilities. They can't possibly. That seemed like one shots, you know.
Okay.
I mean, it was a surprise. He wasn't guarding. He wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I don't know what his
say,
situation is,
you know
but
what?
regardless.
A
It's,
dwarf seems like they might.
He's at 0 HP and he has to make a death save.
All right, well then I'll try to save
And he
his
did.
death or whatever.
He's still alive. He's
But
KO'd. He's not dead.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm allowed to help until next turn because I lost my action.
Okay.
And I am down, so it would circle around to.
Yeah, you can like stabilize to
Yeah.
stop somebody.
So wait, when does this effect wear off me in combat? Or so if someone's
attack-
attacking.
every
have to hit
time
a
on
wisdom
your-
saving throw.
Okay,
yeah.
do I get to roll that save this round, or do I have to wait till next round to start?
Every
rolling?
round.
Next turn, every turn at the start of your turn, or when you take damage. If you take damage, you have advantage.
I'm saying though, in this round, I was supposed to go last, and I assume I'm getting skipped now, right? Or
yeah,
do I roll?
I guess we just say that the wisdom throw I had you roll would be your first skip, right? I guess would be that. Let me double check. I don't
It
think
doesn't matter,
says
whatever
it.
Jeff rules.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It was only like a second. Next
The
time.
target must succeed on
Next
wisdom
round,
saving
okay.
throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. The creature within at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has
Oh, I got
advantage if it takes
so
damage.
at the end of his turn, he can roll again.
So wait, sorry, am I rolling now or are we?
Yeah, roll it now.
And this is wisdom. Is that what we said?
Wisdom, yeah, you gotta hit a 14.
It's gonna be tough with this -1. Didn't hit it.
Okay.
Still laughing. That idiot.
All right.
Actually,
Chris
you
is
can only do
last.
it because you're
I was
smart.
gonna suggest that I'm immune to it because I smoked my drugs right before, so I already had that cast on me.
Bonus on wisdom, minus on dexterity.
All right. This guy reappears here, and since you're laying down, you get automatically max damage, which
Oh,
is
jeez.
20.
Jesus,
dead.
Oh
that,
my god.
Can nearly kill her.
You're at -2 hit points.
Alright,
hold
well, I
on.
know he's down.
am I not max? Was I not max from before?
No, we never rested.
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'm dead. My guy's forever dead.
No,
Well,
you have
you're-
to do
You could
Uh,
die.
I'd say combat is
saving
over now.
throw.
You fail
stable-
three.
So,
three,
so someone can stabilize him, and he'd be alive. But
well, I'm gonna start stabilizing this dwarf because that was my.
Well, are the
original
dwarves? Are they still attacking now?
attacking.
I guess yeah, because Chelsea's helping.
Can I do another persuasion?
All right, this
to,
guy
like, try to-
turns.
I guess not.
It's not your
roll.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy swings at Chelsea with his double big war axe. So that is 12. Does that hit?
No.
All right, he misses.
My AC's 13.
Okay.
Is it me?
Unless Dave wants to do something.
Yeah, I don't want to do something. I will try to
Stabilize that man.
intimidate. Oh yeah, I should try to help Chris. I will try to medical stabilize Chris.
Okay.
Is that
How
a
many moves
roll?
You got, Dave? 1, 2. Oh, hurry! We'll put you at the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming that guy won't take an opportunity attack on Dave.
I could just blink there with a Misty Step too. Yeah,
Is that like an
I have
action or a
6.
reaction?
That is a bonus action.
Or
Oh, well, you can do both then. You can move and
you can blink over here. Then
I could blink, move, and I can only do it once per short rest, so I need to take a.
what's the
whole
distance
nap.
on Misty Step?
My movement speed, or the same as
And that would
movement
put
speed.
that would put you
Max.
here or here. Let's put you.
I could
here
run up
for-
and do it. Like I could run, I could move up as far as I can, and then also, I could do
Oh
both.
yeah, that's true.
Well, also
You
they
could
may
put-
not
here would
attack
be
you,
without-
Dave. Like,
without, this would be without any kind of attack of opportunity, and then you'd have to. Then after this, you could. Move.
also they may not
like,
even
into
swing on
here.
Dave. Like Chelsea. They're on Chelsea because Chelsea was like it punched one and was like in the fight. Like they may just leave Dave alone.
Yeah, that's up to Dave. And
Yeah, it's
and
up to
Jeff.
Jeff,
Does
yeah.
Dave want to take the risk and just Jeff and just
Yeah,
up to Jeff
yeah.
to see if they are. like,
yeah, they
pretty-
won't attack Dave. He hasn't done anything yet.
so that's
Well,
right.
whatever. I mean, however I do it,
Yeah,
however many
here.
things I need to do to get there. I can get there in one turn though, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
medicine roll. It's medicine, right? That I do.
I think stable. I don't think you have to. I have to look that
Or
up.
is it just a flat
I'd look it up,
saving?
too.
I
Let
think
me
it's
look it
just. I'm going to. I think it's
Flat
just an
saving
action.
throw?
Jeff, also, Don't feel bad to kill me if it's within the rules and
Chris,
you.
I do not feel bad at all.
Good. Like I can
I mean,
be.
to be honest, to be fair, your guy is pretty fucking crazy right now.
I don't
I know
mind
the customs and
being
laws
like
of the
a NPC or something for the rest. I'll be Sir Garrett's corpse. Marcus will have to cast his.
You need a medicine check. Yeah, successful of 10.
Alright.
Or medicine, I guess, if you're.
Yeah. Here we
I see
go.
combat, but I don't see the fucking check for the death.
I got 15. It's just over 10, right?
All right. Chris doesn't have to make death saving throws anymore, but he's still
knocked out.
I can't do the saving throws.
He needs to start making saving throws again if he takes more damage.
So you're not dying.
Okay, so Chris is at -2 points right now.
I also do
Yeah,
negative
let me sit.
half of your actual health you die.
Yeah.
I very much respect the we didn't rest, therefore I am still very hurt from last time.
Okay, Dave went. Whose turn is it now?
Well, let me
Alright,
set
dwarf
to negative.
The dwarf hits Chris. The dwarf hits Chris again for what was it? 20.
20.
I think it's my turn first before the dwarf.
Oh, is it?
Wait, no. I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
right.
Chelsea.
I
oh
thought
yeah,
you went
Dave,
Chelsea,
Chelsea,
I'm sorry.
then me. Yes, sorry.
Okay, I walk over to the dwarf and just.
Wait, no. The dwarves go before you, Chelsea.
Do they?
No,
They didn't before. Before it was Dave rested, Chelsea swung.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're okay. You're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Chelsea, if you walk away, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity from this guy. By the way.
I'll take it. I have a.
I think you can do it. You can also do a disengage, by the way, but I think that might be an.
I think it's full movement. Yeah. No, well, you sacrifice your entire movement to take like one step away, if I remember right.
Or you can or you can just take the swing and hit and take the hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So am I getting hit, Jeff?
I guess Jeff has to roll for that.
Yeah. Hold on. 14. Oh wait. No. Sorry. How many plus to hit? 18.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, by the big guy too.
I'm not worried.
Do you have a lot of health?
I
Well,
have
they-
65.
Yeah, and also they like count like you're a berserker or whatever, a barbarian. Right?
Okay,
They kind of
you hit
like getting
12
hit.
points.
You know?
Ooh,
How
12
much?
is still a lot.
12.
Okay. I just walk over and pick up the goblin that is assaulting Chris and just kind of like hold him steady from
Yeah, you're
and
okay.
like not let him
Check.
do anything. What kind of check?
Strength.
Grapple. It's a strength for strength. Roll. A D20.
Sorry, I clicked it, but let's try again. Nope. Okay, just roll.
All right. Well, my guy got a 6, so I'm gonna assume that you probably will beat that.
Yeah, your bonus might be above.
Or 8. I got an 8 technically. Yes.
I
Those guys
got a 19. Well, 17 plus 2, 19.
All right. So you got to hold with that guy. You're holding him.
Yeah, just holding him so he doesn't do anything else.
Alright. I like where your head's at, Chelsea. Alright, so it's my turn. Can I do as a bonus action a persuasion roll, Jeff?
Sure.
How about actually an intimidation
Yeah,
roll?
talking is a bonus action.
Intimidation roll will do.
Or free action. It might just be free action.
I think. It might be.
There are
Well,
free-
I mean, as long as you're not speechifying.
I'm gonna do an intimidation roll.
Okay, what do you say?
Hold on, I want to look at my. Oh, I have a mimicry, right? Can I do an intimidation roll as like a Could I get a bonus for my intimidation roll if I impersonate like a deep, gravelly, or oh sorry, the Sir what's his name? The guy that just died, Sir Gareth.
Garrett.
You're gonna make them think there's this ghost in here. There's a
I'm gonna
dumpy.
impersonate his voice, just to have a voice of authority, and say the next person that swings a sword,
We haunted for 70 years.
is going straight to the stock. What's the thing that you get
Stocks.
your head stuck into? The stocks.
I think that's the stocks, right? Jeff would know.
Yeah. Next person that swings the sword goes straight to the stocks. Is what I'm gonna say. Is that enough to give me advantage, or is that just
Or like,
I don't really
if you're
care.
the master.
You can have advantage on that. I think that's a good. That's.
I mean, you yourself, if they know you, might even. Although they're for everyone who's in here is not for local, except for the bartender, I guess.
Because I'm the master of whispers. No one knows me. Remember, I'm the master of whispers.
No, I mean they might not know. Sir.
It's
They don't know
canonically
Sir
established that you're bad at your
Yeah.
job, though, because of that joke you made in the beginning.
Alright, I'm taking the roll.
11.
The first one's an 11, the second one's a 10.
Okay, they are not convinced.
Alright, well, bonus action didn't do much, sorry guys. I'm gonna try to stabilize this dwarf.
Okay.
Medicine roll?
Yes. It needs to be a 10.
15.
Okay. He's stabilized.
No one is
Alright.
dying currently.
All right. Now it's my turn.
You have trial and shit.
Yes.
The
Okay.
whole thing.
All right.
Gonna be attacked. These monsters are gonna show up.
The
Yeah.
Tell me if I smell
bartender tries to grapple the dwarf, but doesn't. And the dwarf hits Chris again for 20.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm
God.
holding him.
Chelsea has him, remember?
He's gonna try to escape. Yeah, he's gonna.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Bartender
okay.
could try to grapple the bigger dwarf, maybe? He's the unrestrained one currently. I'm not sure if he's still attacking even.
Well, no, let me redo that. I forgot that Chelsea was holding him. Because you're, like, at a
Right.
angle. I didn't realize you were actually...
Yeah,
next to him.
I was gonna put her behind him, and I did for a second, but then I was like, I don't know if that breaks the rules of, like, she didn't
No,
actually
no,
go that
that's
far.
fine. How do you get out of grapple? Is it another strength for strength?
I think it might be Dex at a strength. Or maybe
Okay.
Constitution.
Chelsea, roll strength again. I heard Marcus.
Oh no.
No,
7.
5. But that's his action. He can't attack.
Oh,
that.
he rolled a natural 20.
That is
Okay, so he easily slips out.
It's fine. You still have saved Chris because he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely saved my life, for sure. I will not forget.
Okay.
If I live.
Now
Yeah,
this
If
guy
you survive.
tries to grapple the dwarf. And he does.
Alright.
Okay. So this guy is currently the only threat. And he's gonna come and try to bash Chelsea on the back of the head. And he does not.
Right on. So now the circles are around to... Wait, Dave? I can't remember.
Dave again.
Alright, I look over to Dave and say, disable that dwarf!
And see what the spells are.
There are like some other spells I could have taken that would have been interesting here. I can there are spells I could take that like would have secretly been able to tell people stuff. Oh, it's... Even though, like, I'm sure this is going way off bounds of what Jeff was anticipating.
This is honestly the best combat in any D&D we've had. It's been, like,
It's
brief
just
and
fun 'cause
everything
I
has
have a
been
lot of spells I can
consequential.
apply here.
Like,
Like there are
yeah.
things I can do with that were just irrelevant before.
There's like a logic
gotta
to this too,
tell us.
and a motivation for all the players. Like this is the most interesting combat experience I think.
I'm glad that everyone also is like committing to their
Yeah,
role-playing, like,
this is awesome.
it's fun.
I'm
Yeah.
this is
All right. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. The main kind of warlock thing. This dude, but I have feats that let me, every time I blast them with this, I get to push them up to 10 feet away. And I get 2 beams, so I'm assuming I can do that 20 feet.
20 feet. Ooh, that's cool.
If each one hits, because each one is a separate attack. Okay, so first attack.
Who are you attacking?
The big guy,
the big
who's still
Big guy.
alive. 11 only. Not great roll.
And what is this against?
To his AC.
Oh, no.
Alright, second attack. 24.
Okay, yes, that definitely hits.
Okay, so he gets. I'm gonna push him 10 feet away from me. So
Oh,
2
you
squares.
move him.
2 squares.
2
Does
squares.
he do damage? Here, I'll put him.
And the damage. Yeah,
Does he do
I'll roll the
damage?
damage for the one beam that did hit. 9 damage. I'm also, as a bonus action, going to summon a
9, 15.
tentacle,
And no, that's 11, 17.
which, for my flavor of my character, is going to be a trunk, an elfin trunk.
Trunkicle.
Yeah, a trunk. And on the summon, it can attack this dude. So it's going to slap him.
Trunk clap.
Okay.
Let me get the attack on this guy. It might be in actions, though, I guess. Probably.
Wait. You draw on this already? No, not yet. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong. Oh, hold on, I got switch over. God damn it.
Tentacle attack, okay.
I switched.
So it's 15 on the hit, on the AC?
No.
No, okay. So, but I'm summoning him, like, in between, like, right in front of him, I guess.
Okay, is that like a physical thing?
I think it's not physical.
Okay.
You can attack it.
Okay.
It just does
Then
stuff.
I won't bother putting
Yeah.
anything down.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Let me put him. Let's consider him one space in between him and the guy. Instead,
This is
because I forgot this guy has a range of 10 feet.
one space. So like right here. Hold
Yeah,
on,
where the
right-
blue hand just was.
Right here.
Yes, that's where it is. Yeah.
All right, that is. Oh, here I'll erase that. I think I can do that with this. Yeah. That is Chelsea's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I like that it's a knot. The restraint.
I guess I just go to like
That
pick
tentacle
up.
hit him. It would have slowed his speed too. I'm all about.
Want to knock out this other dwarf so this fight is over. That's my goal, at least.
Yeah,
Stop
keep
the
him
fight.
from murdering Chris. Is the
Yeah.
goal. Yeah, keeps anyone
Yeah.
from dying here tonight.
I mean, would it be too violent if I tried to pick him up and throw him?
Which dwarf of the?
I don't think.
I don't think you're in danger of killing any of these dudes. Of what we're doing right now. They
Yeah,
still
I
have-
think if you just knock them out, it's still like they need to be stabilized. But I think that's. I assume that is a.
You're pretty much in no danger of
goal.
dying if you're not
Yeah.
in combat when you.
Yeah, exactly. Once you
Alright.
knock them out, it's fine.
I'm gonna pick him up and try to throw him against the wall to knock him out.
The big dwarf.
I guess, yeah, whoever needs to be.
The big dwarf is the only one that's still kicking.
This guy isn't the one. That...
I mean, it potentially that
No,
guy
he's
could get
grabbed by
he
the
could get
bartender
loose
at
on
the
the next
beginning,
turn, but like you can
Yeah.
probably still make it to him either way.
All
Like
right, I'll go back to the big guy.
pretty close
Chelsea,
quarters.
Well, I
if
think
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna try
throw
to-
him, I would
Wow.
like you to know that he gets advantage against strength things.
Oh yeah,
He's
that's
a
true.
very
You
big
might have a hard
guy.
time grappling, or he's
You
huge.
could try to
so.
grapple him. I could also try to laughter him. Let me see. Well, here you go. We can't
Guy
technically
here,
coordinate at
there's
this point. We're
4
not, especially since
sides.
we're not on the same side, or technically.
I mean,
Also make a
I'll give it a shot. I'll see what happens. I'm gonna.
I do basically say, hey, like, just, stop the fighting, hold them down, kind of thing. That's my guy's goal right now, is that nobody dies.
All right. Yeah. I try to grab him and toss him.
Okay. Did you move while you did this too?
Yeah, I had to.
Okay, you can grab him. Or attempt to grab him.
Grab is a strength against strength.
There we go. Now I was able to roll it. 18.
Ooh, good.
Alright, hold on. Okay, you grab him.
Alright. My vote would be just.
So are they both
everyone-
restrained now?
Yeah.
And the one guy got out, didn't he?
down here.
Or did
Yeah, this
the
guy is
bartender-
out. The little guy is out.
Oh, okay.
The little guy got out of Chelsea's grip, and then
I'm gonna fucking hideous laughter him too.
I thought the bartender then grabbed him. No.
The bartender grabbed him. Yeah, but did he get out of that? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, he's got him. Sorry. Okay, so they're both
Okay.
grabbed.
So everyone's grabbed. Can we like? Is it time where we can like convince everyone
Yeah,
to calm down?
that's what I
Can we
would
get,
go
like,
for
a-
here. In the interest of me not
Alright.
playing Lucer Gareth's corpse for the
I'm
rest of this
gonna
thing.
take another persuasion roll and say, look, it's only a matter of time before the city guard arrives. If you guys, I stabilized your friend. If you guys want to make it out of here without any kind of, extra unwanted attention from the authorities, you need to leave now. And with your friend, take your friend and get him to a hospital. I'm gonna do a persuasion check for that, I guess, if that's okay with Jeff.
Go for it.
I got an unnatural 20.
Okay.
Ugh.
These guys realize that, oh shit, yeah, we are wanted criminals after all. Maybe we don't want any more business. They pick up this guy shrinks back down to normal size. And they pick up their friend and scurry off into
Maybe
the
take
night.
him to a hospital.
I said that. I did say take him I guess I didn't say infirmary, but that's
he's
what I said.
stable. Whatever, he'll wake
Yeah.
up.
Oh my god, those people had so much information, I'm sure, to give, because that's what they were trying to give Chris. I should have used
Probably.
detect thoughts on them, but maybe we can
Oh
take
no,
Chris to
Chris,
the
you're
infirmary.
still on the ground.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally picked him up because I thought he was a thing.
You could stop the spell. Right?
Yeah, do
This is
I have to like
activation
go to the
thing.
infirmary now, or am I? What's my? Can
We should
I?
probably take Chris to the infirmary. That would be the most sensible thing.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. The bartender basically just growls, "Get the fuck out of my bar."
I think once he's
Well, we didn't get to
stabilized,
see
we
our
just
dwarf
take
friend.
a long rest, and we'll all be fine.
Oh yeah, was
Yeah, knock
the?
Chris
Did she
over.
ever show up? We guess we didn't know. We lost her in all the commotion.
Yeah. I'm sure she didn't want to come in with the fucking fight going on.
So, maybe go drop off the spikes to her.
I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, look, we gotta take this guy to the infirmary right now. He's not in good shape.
Or like, if I'm
Fine,
cool,
we
if
can
I'm
go.
stable, we could just go get a rest. I'm realizing how important it is to rest.
I would still suggest taking this guy to the infirmary. He is literally dying.
I don't know how that works mechanically. If someone
He's
Um,
fine. No, he's fine. I think.
I think he's stable, so he will survive. Right? Technically, if he were to come back, he would come back with 1 health point, and then you get to decide kind of how the healing works.
Okay, well, I mean, if he takes a long rest, he'll be fine.
Okay.
But this
Like
was
a
where your
bar-
room
this is a bar
was,
brawl?
and you are not allowed here anymore.
Do I have any?
Moving to that.
Do I have any pull anywhere else in the city? Is there anywhere else where I could get us a room
Well,
as
Chris
the
isn't allowed
Master
here
of
anymore.
Whispers?
We need to find Chris a room.
No, you're okay. Also Chelsea, and also Dave,
I helped
because
stop things. Oh, you did.
Dave didn't participate in the fight. That's true. Chelsea.
I
All he
did,
saw
but
was
I was stopping
somebody-
someone from murdering someone else.
Yeah.
I swung. I'll
It's
admit it.
fine. He
Quite
has
the
his
fight.
own brain and shit.
Yeah, it's
He's
actually. I guess like in his
Dude's just
context, he
trying to
saw
keep
you
peace.
three come in together. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so do I have any pull to like? Is there anywhere else in the city where these people could stay? Like maybe in the barracks, if they're still standing,
Um.
soldiers' quarters.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess you have special standing with the. Yeah,
With
yeah, we can go to the soldiers'
Randu.
quarters and stay there.
All right, look, it's not as nice beds, but you guys can come stay in the soldiers' quarters. If you cause any more trouble, there's nothing I can do for you. You guys are just fucked. And also keep this dwarf unconscious. If you ask me, keep this dwarf unconscious. The rest of it's up to you what you want to do with him.
the goblin.
Yeah, sorry, the goblin. Yeah, keep the goblin unconscious would be my suggestion. But yeah, you guys like one more fuck up and like that's it. There's nothing else you could do. All right, let's bring you guys to the soldiers' quarters and let this guy sleep it off. And I guess if anyone wants to do anything else on the way, then that's fine. But we gotta get this guy to
Yeah,
the
I
Okay,
want to
let's,
drop off
uh,
the. I want to drop off a dagger with the
And
scientist.
All right, maybe Dave and I take Chris to the soldiers' quarters, and Chelsea can do the doctor or drop off with the doctor or
There were.
the researcher. That makes sense, Jeff.
Yep, that works for me.
All right, so Dave and I will take Chris to the soldiers' quarters to sleep it off, his drunken brawl, and I passed
Actually,
this guy some money from the crown,
I don't think
whatever
I
money
got.
he
I
had.
don't think I was actually inebriated in that fight. I don't think I got a chance to do. That was just a joke. I don't think I actually got a chance to do my drugs before. Before.
Either way,
Fishing.
we're taking you back. You need a long rest. So I passed this guy some money from the crown. It's all the money I have, so I'm poor now. And then I take Chris with Dave to the soldiers' quarters to sleep off whatever it was that caused this temporary insanity.
All right. So, all right, we'll do Chelsea first. Chelsea, you arrive at the pit. You go down and you see the dwarf, like leaping at the ceiling over and over again, trying to reach something, but she can't.
I walk up and help her with what she's trying to reach.
All right. Chelsea is much taller. She sees like a twitching insect leg sort of
Ooh.
poking out. She grabs it and hands it to the doctor. She notices um, it's like a stronger smell of the sulfury sweet smell. It's like a source of it.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially. Okay, and so what do? You talk to this lady. She says, "Oh, thanks so much. I've been jumping up and down for an hour trying to grab that thing."
I say, no problem. Quite a smell it's got, huh?
Yeah, monster guts are pretty gross.
Speaking of guts, I retrieved these spiky daggery things from the infirmary, and I was hoping you could use your machines on them to tell us what's up with them.
Oh, let me see one.
I hand you one.
All right. He grabs it and it pokes her by accident, and her arm just sort of falls limp, and she drops it. It's like, oh, that's not good. She
No,
like shakes it
no.
for a minute, and like the feeling comes back. And she says, "Yeah, I can take a look at this." And she like wraps it up in a canvas. Not gonna let that happen again.
get some
Good call. Good
anti-paralysis
call.
lotion.
Yeah, it's definitely a paralysis kind of thing.
Yeah. Have you found anything else since we've left you?
Nope, just been scraping goop.
and reaching for bug legs.
Yeah, that's really taken up most of my afternoon.
Interesting. So the thing left legs behind, which is kind of interesting. Like it almost like it's shedding its shell or like getting bigger. But I don't know if that's
Maybe. Yeah.
the proper interpretation of what's that clue.
Reminds me of that Men in Black monster.
Yeah. I don't know anything
It
about
looked
this.
like it
I'm just
was like
staring an idiot
halfway
back.
severed, so it was like probably like damaged in the attack and sort of
Okay, gotcha.
broke off as it was leaving.
I say, okay, are you heading back to your lab at any point? Maybe I can meet you there.
I mean, the sun's going down. It's getting pretty dark in here. I was gonna leave pretty soon, so maybe tomorrow morning come by, check out what I got on the goop
Sounds
and the leg
good.
and the spike.
Thanks so much, Miss Cloud
Water.
Water.
Of course, I'm here to help you valiant heroes.
Okay, it's definitely your Come on.
All right, so then I'll walk back towards wherever everybody else is.
All right.
It is very like D&D movie of like, oh, the first thing the valiant heroes do is get in a bar brawl.
All right. So, you go to the barracks. They're kind of empty because a lot of people are dead and in the hospital. You basically have pick of the beds.
Let's put him on this top
I
bunk.
guess what's his name?
The elephant.
Galbraith is there. He comes down and he's like, "Hey, what happened? I thought you guys were staying at the next best."
Oh, this idiot! He had some problem with one of the locals, and things got a little bit out of hand, but
Townies, you know?
They were
yeah,
out of towners actually. Like right, they came here on the train with us. They were
yeah.
Fucking out of
The tourists. Yeah,
fucking gringo.
things got
out
a
of
little out of
towners.
hand. No one died, but no one died. It's
Fucking
fine. Well, this
foreigners.
guy just needs to sleep it off. Let's put this guy on a top bunk so he has trouble getting down.
All right, let me give you a hand with it.
Thanks.
So, did you
Throw him on
find
a
out
top bunk.
anything useful in our
So
hunt?
yeah, we know the famous soldier Greg.
Greg.
Sir
Garrett,
Garrett.
Garrett.
Garrett. He was the one that
Hey,
drove
Sir
it off.
Garrett.
Sir Garrett, he died valiantly. He drove it off, apparently with a
Basically, the
big
only
Basilisk
valiant thing he's
hammer.
ever done.
Yeah. Oh, really? He was pretty terrible before.
Dude was a drunk.
Oh, maybe we should be drunk when we fight it.
Yeah, seems like he drove it off. We're
All
pretty.
right, I guess
It
we
seems
should
to also
try.
have some sort of paralysis poison or some sort of. I guess I don't know what Chelsea knows, but seems to have some sort of venom in its spines that slows the blood.
That tracks with the wounds I've seen at the infirmary.
Yeah. As far as we can tell, there was only one creature, and we don't yet know
Legs.
why it came
Care about
here.
losing.
But we know that
An abundance of legs.
its arrival is preceded by a strong smell of sulfur and the
And
sound of thunder.
Sweet.
Interesting. Still quite a mystery to me, but then again, I'm no expert.
Yeah, I'm hoping that once these guys sleep it off, we can actually get some investigating done instead of just randomly shooting the first person we see.
What?
That wasn't
No,
random. He
nothing,
was, they had beef before. It was.
Well,
Yeah.
that seems to be what happened, but yeah, apparently they have beef. Who knows?
All right. Well, he on his way out. He's okay. Please, but make haste. The skies are clear tonight, but who knows what tomorrow will bring.
That is interesting. I do wonder if the storm summons the beast or if the beast summons the storm. We don't know that yet.
All right.
All right.
Can we consult the
I'm
local
down to just take a long
meteorologist?
rest. If everyone else
Yeah, let's
is.
fucking rest up.
Yeah,
We
am
have-
I
I'll get my stealth
Not that
buff
I've
back.
spent anything.
am
yet.
I gonna be penalized like health points or something because I was near death, or am I
I'm
fine?
trying to
No,
find the
it's-
death mechanics. I don't know. I can't find what they are. Running
I
a death
think you're just
adventure.
fine. Like,
We just leave it up to Jeff. Like, That's the sort of thing I would be fine leaving up to the DM.
I guess. Well, you're not really healing. Let's just say you've
Rocket.
healed.
Rocket, come
He got
here.
knocked out in a bar fight.
He was
Maybe
at negative 20 points or something.
Oh,
Negative 20
okay.
health.
he
Also,
never
Oh, no,
got. He
you're at
never
negative
actually
2
got
health.
there though.
on
He
my
never actually got
You're right.
there.
You're right. You're right.
Stopped him every time.
Okay. Let's say you're at 10 hit points when you
Rocket
wake up.
pen.
okay.
He was funny, but I killed him.
The what was I gonna say? I have a thing now that says success or failure death saves where my health used to be, so I hit success on one of them, I guess.
Yeah, you can get rid of that.
How do I? Okay, I see. What is this? What happens if I get to 3 successes or failures? Do I die automatically or something?
One success
3
brings you up.
successes,
3
you
failures, you
stabilize.
die.
3 failures, you die.
I see.
I'm reading a
Okay.
lot of
Three.
there's like a on D&D Beyond there's like a suggestion of how to deal with death, which is kind of interesting. It's like, oh, if you're like if the character had a patron, like that should play a role in like whether they can come back or not. Like there's interesting stuff here, probably worth reading if we want to continue to have death be a a regular part of the thing.
Constant threat. Yeah.
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 Like
I
death
mean, I
not
can
being
find.
not essentially it looks like a summary of
Getting
like
it
here's
fun.
death doesn't have to be the end. Here are some things that death can do in your campaign based on the rules.
I
They're
don't
like
think I have a patron though. But alright,
no, they're
I'm
more
fine. 10
apply
hit
to
points.
Dave, but it's just interesting. It's
Gonna
just
have to
interesting.
I'm gonna have to keep my distance from this monster, lest I go down again.
We're taking a long rest though, so I restore mine, right?
You restore your health points all the
Yeah,
way.
we're taking long rests. So
Dave
let me
gets the
do a long rest.
spells.
There's a
Marcus
long
gets
rest
the
button.
He's
spells.
Yeah, there's a long rest button. You
Oh,
just hit the
okay.
long rest button and it just moves on.
Where is that button? Alright, I don't want to hit it
Uh,
now, I guess, but
oh shit! I accidentally hit it for you. So let me. What's
so
your damage?
I'm at 10 hit points.
10. I'll just put you to 10. I'm sure you get your spell uses back, but just not your health. Is that right, Jeff?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Sure.
I forgot that I still have control of Chris's character.
I don't know if I have spells.
You have sneak attack, which is awesome.
Let me just close everyone else's character.
It's not a spell though. It's all just like
open people's
conditional,
characters
like
so I can, like, look at them, but I'm just gonna close
shit like
everybody's
that.
characters.
You can dodge things.
So attacks might be under attack without
probably
being
have 2
called a spell.
attacks.
I have
Actually.
everything I have is under attack. Basically, it looks like. I don't see
Yeah,
anything
you're more
under
of a
spell.
melee person, so makes sense.
All right.
All right, cock-a-doodle-doo. It's the morning. What do you want to do?
I think we should.
Oh,
I think at this point, my
I mean,
suggestion would be to go check with the dwarf, and then also check to see if we can find like a weather, like a high cliff, honestly, to go find to see if we can track a thunderstorm to see. Is there like a meteorology area, Jeff, or like somewhere like a tower or somewhere that tracks
Sure.
weather in the city?
wait,
Sure.
before we go, I have to tell you guys what the dwarf said, so I
Okay,
recount that.
yeah.
Okay, go.
So my suggestion would be that someone goes, so like half the party goes checks in with the dwarf, half the party goes sees with a meteorologist or something
I was
to
just,
see if they're tracking the storm, to see if they can track the beast.
yeah. Let's go talk to a meteorologist. I think that's a good idea.
All right, I'll go meteorologist. Maybe Chris and I go meteorologist, and Dave and Chelsea go.
I was gonna say before splitting
dwarf.
up would also maybe like
Speed up
speed
some of
up
the,
speed up some of the investigation parts, because I'm not sure. Can we go at any time into the? Okay, I guess we don't really know where the beast is. I
I assume that we
assumed.
can go into the wild, yeah, but right now I think our job is to find the beast and stop it. So we should be finding its motivation, hopefully at some point. But I think the very obvious thing is that it's tracked by a storm. So we should try to find someone that can track a storm, and then we still have unanswered questions about those spines and what we can learn from the dwarf that was studying it. So I think that's all makes sense as avenues to explore. And splitting up probably saves us some time that we lost when we got into a random bar fight.
We can Yeah, I'm down to split up. We can do meteorologist if they have one.
Yeah.
Marcus might know that actually, right? He's from here.
Yeah.
He's connected.
Yeah, I would say so Chris and I will do that, and then Chelsea and Dave, are you down to follow up with the dwarf?
Aggro Crag, let's go see the dwarf. I'll take that as a yes.
Is that a yes, Dave?
I just went to the bathroom. What happened?
I'm saying we just woke up for the morning, and I'm suggesting that Chris and I go see some meteorologist or someone that can track the weather, and you and Chelsea will go see the dwarf to find out what.
Or actually,
hey.
wait, no. I'm pissed at you, Marcus. I know you disabled me in that fight, so I want
Alright, I'll go
to.
with Marcus.
I'm not. Yeah,
You
I'll
and
go.
Dave,
I'll go
yeah.
Chelsea.
I also saved your life.
Ye-
I
by
saved your
by
life.
convincing the others to not kill you.
Yeah, but
By convincing everyone else to leave.
I
saved everybody's lives.
so my guy still. I'm begrudgingly angry, but not violently angry. You didn't disrespect my rep. You didn't
Alright,
diss
Dave and
me.
I will go together, and Chelsea and Chris can go together.
All right,
Yeah.
Chelsea and Chris are
Those guys.
visiting the pit people, or the.
Good people.
The dwarf, the scientist.
Okay, all right. The dwarf is basically in this building, so you can go and visit her. She goes first. All right, so you go in to her laboratory. There's things boiling away, bubbling, machines whirring. She's hunched over a table with comically large Egon Spengler goggles, examining the leg that you found.
I say, good morning.
Oh, good morning. I've been up all night looking at your leg. It's a leg.
What'd you find?
Uh, well, from what I can tell, it seems it's it seems like it's a leg from an Ankeg, but I've never seen one quite this size before. Oh, and the smell is coming from its blood. That's what all that goop is inside of it.
An onkeg? Is that what you said?
Yes,
Hey,
it's
we know?
a.
Should we make rolls for the? Or I guess she's about to tell us. Never mind.
She can tell you she's a biologist. Yeah, it's a insect-like creature, usually found in colder climates, actually. And this one definitely has some sort of mutation to it because there's nothing on record of them ever getting this big.
Interesting. Did you do any tests on the spike I gave you?
Oh yeah, I stabbed myself with it like 2 more times. I'm still fine. But yeah, it definitely has paralytic properties. She kind of like hides her limp arm behind her.
You kind of like get stabbed yourself with it, don't you?
What?
I'm not addicted, but I can stop anytime I want.
So sorry, I missed the beginning part of that. Did she say the actual like name of the type of the beast?
Ankeg.
Ankeg. Okay.
This is what, a giant beetle or a giant
Like a giant insect type creature, more in the line of like a scorpion or something.
Okay.
And it is usually not found this far south.
Right, they usually live in the
Found
cold.
colder climates.
Yeah. All right.
So that's it. So if I were to stab somebody with that thing, I would paralyze them momentarily.
Yes, definitely.
Is there a known anti-venom or anything for the anything we could take with us to
Paralyze them.
make us immune to that sort of thing?
Yeah, can you make an antidote to this shit? Like,
yeah.
Shut
I
up, Dave.
believe
You're
I
not here.
can. I'm gonna need a
impressed.
little time though.
Needs a little time. Okay.
I don't know how much I can synthesize from such a small batch, but I can see what I can do.
Yep, close people.
Okay. Any idea how much time? Just rough ETA. Days or weeks?
I could
Or
probably have
hours?
some by tomorrow.
Okay, hours. Alright, hours. We're dealing with hours.
Cool. Thank God. Okay.
Alright, so I'll be in
We're
town.
fine. No one's gonna die.
I'll be
but,
in town
no one's
another
dying.
night. I don't know what you're doing other than synthesizing stuff, but you know, try to flirt with her a little bit.
Oh, I went to the bar last night and you weren't there. What happened?
Wrong bar. If you were there, you would have known.
yeah. I mean,
Got fucked up.
yeah, shit went down. You know, I live a rough life. I'm a bad boy, and some shit went down. So, you know.
I
Uh,
scare you to silence and then say, anything else you can tell us?
I'm bad boy. I don't know if that turns you on or anything, but
yeah.
Nothing else except this is one mean bastard you're dealing with.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, Chris
I
is
mean, I'll
going
keep
through it.
researching. I need
no, she's
time
giving us an
here.
antidote.
I'm not
Giving
a.
us an
It's
antivenom.
literally
That's awesome.
one night.
I want
Giving us an
answers.
Can we like increase the war effort in any way? Like get you helpers for more anti-venom? Someone asked that. Come on.
I
Would
will
it be,
confirm.
would it be better if I got you more spikes?
I could probably produce more with more samples. Yeah.
Okay, maybe we should go look in the pit for.
Yeah, we could just make Marcus be like, "Hey, King, make him give us spikes. We got a connection."
We could try that too.
Or we can just go to the infirmary and see what they did with all the spikes they
Maybe
pulled.
let's- but if
That's
they
true.
don't, they could to us.
Let's try all those methods and see if we can get as many as we can get and
Okay.
bring them to her.
I begrudgingly give her 3 more of what I have. And then say, we'll try to bring you more.
Oh, great! Thanks. This is a big help.
All right,
Awesome.
we'll be back.
All right. Goodbye.
Later. By the end of this campaign, I'm gonna make her take off her glasses and give up science. Because
What?
she's a cool girl now. I'm gonna turn her into not a nerd.
And
Yeah, ask her to prom.
Gonna make her wash my dishes and be a stereotypical, yeah,
No, my guy's not really
a douche.
what? He'll kill a guy, but
He'll kill a guy, but
fucking rules.
He believes in equality.
All right. So,
An animal.
like on the outskirts of the academy, there's like a little tower, and that's where you find the meteorologist with all his weather instruments and
Marcus,
wind
man.
speed measurement and
Ah, hello, my good friend. Ooh, I'm grasping at it now. I want to say Carl.
closer, Alphonse.
Alphonse,
Close.
yes, Alphonse. Yeah.
Closer.
Hello.
Almost
Hello,
got
hello.
it.
Alphonse. Yes. Look, we're trying to track a storm. It would have rolled in about the time the beast came in and left about the time the beast left. We're trying to see has there been a similar storm that you've been tracking, sort of that tracks with the beast's movements.
You think you could predict this in any way?
Have you
Ever since
seen
the
this
mist
storm?
started falling, the weather has been bonkers.
Interesting,
Storms
interesting.
all the time, winds coming out of directions that I don't even know they're coming from, heat waves, cold waves.
Now the Z-axis is in play, gentlemen.
Interesting.
The entire eastern forest is flooded right now.
When the attack occurred, was it a heat wave or was it a cold wave that came in?
The temperatures that night were
Hold on, let me give you a second while you check AccuWeather.
Last night, I'd say it was around 60 degrees.
Okay.
Fantasy Celsius? Fantasy Fahrenheit?
Amaranthian.
Wait, 10 degrees Celsius is pretty cold. It's not freezing, but it's cold. It's chilly. Okay. Are there any other weather? Are there
Fair
any
out,
weather
alright,
events that you are
Marcus?
tracking
Fair.
right now?
No, the skies seem clear, surprisingly, today.
Okay, so it just kind of like happens randomly, but there's no, you can't see anywhere on the horizon or anywhere. I guess I know the mist makes it hard, but you can't see any kind of storm or any adverse weather event of that kind.
It has been an
Yeah.
issue predicting the weather lately.
Gotcha.
This is, I'm basically grasping at straws normally.
I don't
Please
know
don't
what
tell
I'm
anyone
doing.
how bad of a job
Chances
I'm
is betting,
doing.
and I don't even know if they know what meteorology is.
I don't even know if meteorology is a real
But,
science anymore. It's like phrenology.
But
I
I
think we've
transported here
hit.
from a Star Wars D&D setting, D20 setting, and here I am.
I feel that we might have hit a dead end. This man doesn't appear to know anything at all.
I know things. There has been a
Was there
lot. There has
anything
been a lot of
interesting?
rain. There has been a lot of rain. I would
Be a
expect
dick.
some, again.
It's going to rain one day. There's your weather.
And there's no way of predicting when the rain might hit here, right? It's too crazy. The weather's too wild.
I mean, on average, it's been raining every other day, honestly.
Every other day. Okay, that's interesting. That helps at least. Sounds like we have another day before the attack occurs again. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you very much, sir. Do you have any questions, Elephant? I mean, Aggro Crag? Aggro? What do you like to be
Let's call him
Aggro
Crag.
Crag. You can call me Aggie. You can call me Crag.
Or aggro.
Agsworth, yes. Agatha.
Ag. No, I'm cool.
Yeah, I don't think I was hoping we'd be able to
I'll
track
come more on
it.
this one.
It sounds to me like it's gonna come to us, not today, but tomorrow. Or actually,
There was nothing like. Well, my one question was just in terms of like before it happened. Any anomalies?
yeah, we can go ahead. That probably be worth asking.
And
Any
go.
signs?
Just a quick moving band of storms that rolled in from the east.
East. Gotcha. Alright, cool. East. Good.
From the east, okay. Yeah.
Nothing unusual about them, I don't think.
Alright. So it sounds to me like it either still I don't know. So do you know whether or not did the attack come before the storm, or did the storm like coincide exactly with the attack?
I think it probably started raining a little before the attack.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if the storm brings the thing, or if it follows the storm, or if the storm is a sign of it.
We could
Okay.
wait till the
Okay.
next. We could just wait till the next storm and see if we are attacked.
Well,
Well,
I
are
assume
there any storms?
sounds like it's coming every other day, so it sounds like we might have one more
Yeah.
day before it attacks. So it sounds like the ideal would be to prepare for a like a defense before it attacks again, maybe. And it just started appearing. So how long has the on and off rain been occurring? Has it just started, or was on and off rain coming for a while, and then the creature started attacking out of nowhere? So like, I guess my question is, can you count on the rain to determine whether the creature will come, or is it more random? The creature will just come. We don't know yet, I guess.
Well, the creatures only come once, so I
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
can't really help with that. But
But the rain was happening on and off before then.
yeah, it's been unseasonably rainy.
Okay. All right, I'm going to call it there. I don't think we can learn much more. I think my guess is that the rain has happened, and it seems to be attracted. With that information, my guess would be that the rain it's attracted to the rain, not the other way around. Just because.
I can make it sleet, not rain. So I don't know if he is very picky of a monster, but
Just because if it's been raining on and off all this time and it hasn't come before, then it's not bringing the rain. You know what I mean? So more likely is that it is attracted to the rain, or maybe the rain
yeah,
has
I mean,
nothing to do with it at all.
somewhere.
It could just be a coincidence. But it sounds like the raining. It was raining bones.
I don't know, the song from the bard. Look at the song from the bard, Stormlord. It is. I think it is
controlling
it. Yeah.
Maybe, but then why wouldn't it? I guess why wouldn't it attack when?
Yeah.
When with the other, if the rain has been going on and off multiple times.
I mean, maybe it's just been in the area for a while.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
guess it could have just been in the area, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I guess the last question then would be: were the storms particularly bad on the day it attacked?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's regroup, I guess.
All right. Are we regrouping at?
Chelsea and who's with Chelsea? Chris. When you went back to the pit, the workers had already begun reconstructing the wall, dragging the stones back, rebuilding the scaffolding.
Okay. Well, we were gonna do 3 things, right? We were gonna get Marcus to try and pull some strings for them to like harvest all those things from the pit.
Let's let them know in an official capacity that
I think we should
know
also I think we should try to plan for it to attack again. So like make a trap.
Yeah,
somehow.
we should start like preparing because
I think we should
every
try
day,
to
It does sound like we're under a time limit of some kind here.
Okay.
Or at very least, we know enough to know when it's coming and like what signals is it coming, so we could try to. So like, how can we construct a trap out of the?
Comes from the
information
east. Also, we know from the east.
Yeah,
Well,
we do know
I
it comes
think
from.
the anti-venom that she was going to make is pretty important.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, that would be relevant for.
I get more
it.
for her, so that more of the soldiers and even maybe just us, even because we're going to be stronger than them.
All I want to do is make sure that we have an anti-venom.
Yeah.
I feel it sounds like it might. Well, we don't know. It's only attacked once. We have no reason to believe that it would attack again. But we know that when it does attack, it attacks with a storm. It comes from the ground, right? What else do we know? It clearly is large. It's capable of destroying the rock wall. It is associated with cold temperatures. So I wonder if heat is a danger to it.
Chelsea has
right?
fire breath, right?
So I wonder if Chelsea has fire breath. But I wonder if we could also somehow plan for some sort of heat generation.
I wonder if there is. So let's look up what we can. Whoever has the most information on the name. We got the name of the thing now too, right? So like.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Get more information on the beast.
Yeah. Let's do a highest roll for that, or go to whatever expert that we have access to, and try.
I mean,
or we might just.
Yona's probably the
main expert on it, and we've gotten her input.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have any more information other than that it prefers cold climates?
You know what? I'll read you some things from the book.
Okay.
Let me just pick out what I want to read first.
Yeah, no
problem.
Okay. The Ankeg uses its powerful mandibles to dig winding tunnels beneath the ground. When it hunts, An Ankeg burrows upwards, waiting below the surface until its antennae detect a movement from above. Then it bursts from the earth and seizes prey in its mandibles. As it burrows through the earth, the Ankeg leaves a narrow, partially collapsed tunnel in its wake. In these tunnels, one might find the remnants of molted Ankeg chitin, hatched Ankeg eggs, or the grisly remains of Ankeg victims. That's all you get.
So, have they pulled any of that stuff out of the pit? How thoroughly has the pit been explored?
So I think the biggest, sorry, go ahead.
It's just been that one lady down there.
I think the biggest clue there was, or the biggest thing we could use to our advantage there, is the fact that the Ankeg doesn't strike until it senses movement. So it clearly was hunting for food, and it detected movement, and it struck. So what we should try to do is create some sort of trap where it will detect a bunch of movement, and then it's a thing that prefers cold. We know that. So I think we should try to like create a sense of movement, while also of like something that we can explode, like some combustible.
Dave, what weather stuff?
I do have a glyph that can store a spell, but I don't have a spell. I don't know if I can use that on someone else's spell.
Dave, do you have any spells that would actually change the weather or temperature or anything like that?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I can control water, literally, maybe next level.
I have Fairy Fire, but that is just more for seeing things. I have Heat Metal, so if we can get metal inside it, I could heat it up and hurt it that way. Other than that, I do have a Glyph of Warding. When you cast a spell, you inscribe a glyph that later unleashes a magical effect. You inscribe it either on a surface or within an object that can be closed, such as a book, a scroll, whatever, yada yada, to conceal the glyph. The glyph can cover an area no larger than 10 feet in diameter. If the surface or object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast a spell, the glyph is broken and the spell ends without being triggered. Okay, that's not ideal. The glyph is nearly invisible, yada yada yada. You decide what triggers the glyph. Yada yada yada. The most typical triggers include whatever. Who cares? We can figure out triggers on our own. Hold on. For the most common triggers, yeah. You can further refine the trigger to a spell to activate only under certain circumstances, so that's fine. Sounds like I got a lot of leeway on the trigger. When triggered, the glyph, so there are multiple, you can choose, when you inscribe the glyph, choose explosive rune or spell glyph. Okay, so when trigger, explosive rune, when trigger, the glyph erupts with magical energy in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the glyph. The sphere spreads around corners. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 5d8 acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. On a failed saving throw, I get to choose, so it would be fire for me. Okay, so that sounds like what we'd want to do. Yeah, glyph is a good idea, Dave. Otherwise, I could store an existing spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting it as part of the glyph. So I need to be able to cast it.
Sounds like explosions over here.
Explosion sounds like what we want anyway. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think casting. So generate, have a bunch of. I think we somehow simulate movement, which we should do.
I have telekinesis.
I can animate something. Yeah, animate some things, but I can only animate one thing, so we probably want to do more
I have telekinesis. I can probably.
Telekinesis.
I could also use gust, which would like move things around.
Although actually, I think my telekinesis is like just a hand or something. Hold on, let me read it.
Chelsea, do you have any
telekinesis gives you the spell Mage Hand.
Spells that could do animation or
whatever flavor you want.
No, I don't think I have any.
He really has any spells.
Gotcha.
So what if we bring a bunch of drums out there and I just telekinetically have like what?
I was gonna say, do we have like oil that could burn, that could light up, kind of?
Yeah.
On fire. Like if we can do it, Jeff. Do I know if the area has oil that could burn and light up, and like we could source that from the city?
I mean, they have oil for the torches.
Yeah, it sounds like that's
Okay,
a
yeah.
doable.
All right, so I think what we do is we gather all the oil we can get, we put it in one area, we try to create a commotion in that area, convince the rest of the city to kind of stay still and silent. We put it on the east side of the city, and we we basically light it all at once. It'll be a little bit more difficult because it comes with rain, but also it's an explosion rune, so presumably with the fire damage explosion rune, it'll explode the barrels too.
So
And then hopefully we can explode it in its mouth.
what? Yeah, I mean, what you're saying all makes sense and is good, but that description didn't say anything about rain or weather or storms or poison like daggers.
Yeah.
So
Well,
is there?
yeah, so yeah, sorry.
There
go
must
ahead.
be something else with it, or that it has. Remember, she said it was modified or something.
Yeah, it is different, and I'm hoping that it just comes with like those are like the signs that it comes with, and those are like the hazards that it has, but not its
Oh wait.
We could just set up a thing like a fact finding,
mission.
So
trap.
I think Jeff said something about it leaving eggs behind too, right? Could we get one of his
Yeah.
eggs and bring it to the scientist and see if she knows what could do like genetic sort of shit on it?
That's true.
Oh,
Before
We
it comes,
better
we can
move
try
fast
to find that.
because we saw that they were fixing the hole and fixing everything.
Oh yeah, maybe we
Yeah.
lost the window for that.
Well, we can still try and see if they found anything, and also maybe what we should do is like have the meteorologist always on lookout and have him send up a sign when there looks like there's rain coming, kind of thing, so that we're ready and prepared. And then also we set up this trap, and it could be a trap to try to kill it, but also a fact-finding mission where like we do both at the same time, right? Like, we have a decent amount of information now. We could try. We have enough to like start a trap.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just waiting for it to attack, and then it's gonna just attack and destroy things, right?
So
We have to try
maybe we
something.
split up again and you guys start setting up the well, the only thing I
How long
have
do we
to
want to wait for like potion, like antidotes?
she said
Yeah,
tomorrow
it's-
the antidotes would arrive.
For
So
all, like enough for all of us though, or do we? Need
that
more
depends
days?
on how many of the bone fragments they collect, I guess. But
The meteorologist said the rain was coming every other day, so we have technically, I think, 1 day before it comes, right?
Has it been
We
attacked?
arrived,
every other
we
day, though?
arrived right after the attack, right? So presumably
Yeah.
that's the day. We have 1 day of rest, and then 1 day of setup, and then and then the next day will be rain again. So we might have another day or a day of setting up so we might get the antidote before it attacks again. I think we should spend the day at least having people set up to prepare for the attack. Worst case scenario, we wound it and or at least drive it off from the city, and we can study it when it attacks, kind of thing.
yeah.
And then we get another shot at it later if we don't kill it.
So the only thing I have to contribute to the trap is that I was gonna say I could make my telekinesis like play a bunch of drums on the ground in an area or something like that.
I can do so. I have a long rest. I can do 3 of these glyphs. I can put 3 of them down.
Yeah, we can do
And if
that.
we
Fall
do
back,
another-
like
if we do
periodically.
another-
Fall back, like fight, fall back.
Yeah,
That leaves the opportunity for someone to potentially get left behind.
yeah.
So-
Well, if we do a
I have
break,
pretty
we
good
can.
saving abilities. Though.
I can get
could-
these back, so we can do it again. But we can at least test to make sure that this works. So we should try to, at very least, at the very minimum, I think what we should try to do is create a commotion outside the city, create some sort of noise trap to confirm that it will go after that and not the city. So we need to somehow limit the.
See if we could just like create a noise trap one day. Let's just away from the city. Create a noise
Yeah.
trap, 3 glyphs, loud noise. See if it.
And see what we do with it. Yeah.
If we can hurt it, and maybe
Yeah,
fight
I
it
think that
again
makes sense.
another time.
And
But
then-
we gotta be like able to get out, able to like sneak away. Like
Yeah.
what sneaky things do we potentially have for?
Well, I'm a sneaker.
I'm sneaky.
The only person who really needs to be there is nobody,
Me.
really. There's people who to make to do the
to
lore.
make the things, yeah.
So me and Marcus, and then we're both most
Like I could do
sneaky.
Gus to make him move, but yeah, I can get away real quick by blinking and teleporting. And shit.
I'm very sneaky. I can like sneak out without making a lot of noise.
I also
or
wouldn't mind
making a lot- I can
doing
do the, I
a-
can do the Dune thing. It feels like we're very much in Dune right now.
Maybe
Uh,
maybe
Which
Dave
is
and
cool.
Chelsea go. Maybe Dave and Chelsea go do the spikes and the maybe looking for eggs thing, see what they've recovered, and me and Marcus do the trap thing. Or Dave can come if he wants to.
We could just fall. We could just be like a little further back, just in case.
Okay,
like, we don't want to split the party. That's like the
Yeah, I
D&D
think.
All right,
you know?
Fiona
Yeah.
woke up. I have to be right back. I'm sorry.
No
No
problem.
worries. We can also.
I think, why don't we set up the trap right now, and then Chelsea, when she gets back, can do the research part of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, if the trap thing's happening, I want to be around, not necessarily on the main ground, but like able to help you if you guys fall back to me.
Yeah, I want to be main ground trap guy. So I don't think we start with the oil drums. I think we should save those for if it works.
And this
kind
needs
of
to be
thing.
away from the city, so we're not.
Yeah,
we could
yeah.
run away and not
Here,
be in danger.
Let's
So,
also bring.
So let's head out like a good. Would it take us too long, Jeff, to walk like 5 miles outside the city to the east?
No. No.
Yeah, horses.
Alright, so
I'm sure they'll lend us horses and shit.
let's do 5 miles to the east, if that's cool with everybody.
5 miles out, there's probably a forest there.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
do
the forest.
5 miles out to the east. It's not going to destroy the city. Let's we need to create a commotion there, something that seems easy, because it also probably learned that there was a little bit of resistance here. So if it's looking for an easy meal, then we might be able to convince it that the easy meal is here. So I'll set up 3 of these traps. That's all my level 3 spells with the fire damage, the fire damage version of the spell. And I will set them to go off on the ground break. So when the ground becomes uneven, basically, they'll trigger. As the ground, if the ground starts to collapse, kind of thing. Then
What if it
trigger.
arrives somewhere else though, and then walks towards the traps?
At that point, then it.
I mean, how about on touch, like on disturbance, right? Then.
Well, my worry would be like a fucking bunny would trigger it.
Yeah.
So I feel like if it's big enough to be able to cause a hole like it did, like a 20 by 20 foot hole, and these are 10 by 10
On
foot cliffs.
vibration, I guess. But what if
Yeah.
it comes up? I guess we're just figuring this out. But like, if it comes up far away, but the vibration is enough to trigger it here, it could be a waste also.
Yeah, it could be, but I guess the goal.
I'm just saying, like, while
yeah.
Chelsea's away, is there a foolproof method
Yeah.
we could come up with?
My best guess would be ground break. Like if it was coming up from the ground, if I put them all in 3 by 3 central area, they do the most damage
And
there.
then just hope that if it walks over, it's heavy enough.
Yeah,
to
basically
ground.
that we basically I'm hoping that it comes up through that area, so
Right
we put
there.
something there, and that it breaks ground there, and it breaks all 3 runes.
You could potentially ask, like, hey, did it just like appear underneath you guys, or how did it
Yeah, we
show
could
up?
ask the soldiers. Yeah, I guess we should have time to do that before we leave.
Or just
If
wait
someone
for
wants to do
Chelsea?
that real quick while I pee, I'd be down to do that.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, right on.
Easier than I thought. Nice.
That was fast.
Yeah, that.
Does
It
someone
was,
want? Does someone want to
Who
check the
knows?
soldiers
There's
real
like
quick?
shit to
Hi,
shit
Zero,
going
I'm
down.
sorry.
We got a bug to squish.
yeah, she was
Who
like,
knows?
"Good luck, good night."
Yeah, good luck with on the I don't know, Godzilla. Whatever the fuck.
Pinchzilla. Bugzilla, yeah. We can ask the soldiers if it came up, but I feel pretty good about the plan of like, okay, if we can convince it to come up right on the glyphs, then having the glyph be based on ground breaking, like nothing's
work.
gonna break ground except for that, so we won't accidentally trigger it. If I make it like a significant ground break kind of thing, that'd be the trigger. Everyone cool with that? Do we have? I guess the question is like, can you guys come up with a good lure? I can animate something.
I was gonna
but
say I'll do
animating one object is not
a
gonna be
bunch of
enough.
like sort of like ship rhythm drums and put them all in one place and then just telekinetically hit them.
I could make things move with gust, with wind. 5 pounds worth of stuff I can move around.
I don't think I'm going to be very helpful with this one.
Also, I have just cantrips that are like as loud as thunder and shit that I can just.
Oh yeah, that might work. That's probably the perfect. Actually, that's a
Can be
good way.
heard from 300 yards.
I guess we still haven't totally ruled out the idea that it is following the storm. Maybe you could lure it with thunder.
We have no indication of the storm really attacking anything. Like no lightning blasts on anyone, right? No, like freezing.
I have not
spells.
seen anything
The
about
only thing
lightning
we know
yet.
so far is that there was fire, which like what would cause fire other than the lightning?
Potentially, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I could set off a thunder cantrip. I have one.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I have to be in there though. That one like comes out from me. I got to be on it, but I could blink away real easily.
Yeah, I think we do that. We have you in there with thunder. I actually have prestidigitation. Prestidigitation, which I think can do a sound also. Hold on. Harmlessly sensory effect. Shower sparks. Pull off a faint wind. Pull off a wind. Faint musical notes or odd odor. It's probably not this. This is not good enough. That's probably too weak. So I think ideally I would do the animation of like a big object. So I'd probably animate like a tree or something. Would be the best option.
All right. Well,
I think that's what we start. So I'm gonna start off. Let's head out 5 miles east.
Fears no one. So
let's head out 5 miles east, and I'll start with the I'll start by setting up the glyphs, Jeff. I'm gonna set up 3 glyphs. It's gonna take all my.
I got you glyphs already.
My spell slots. They're gonna all be triggered for explosive trigger.
Got anything with traps, Chris? You got any traps stuff?
I was gonna say, I don't think I have any traps. My only thing, like I said, would be the telekinetic making of noise.
They're all going to also trigger on significant ground breaks. So like
you know what? I could just summon a tentacle and just have it like trigger on tentacle smack and just have the tentacle smack like overlap them in the way of a Venn diagram, you know, so I could just smack the middle.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. If we want to be sure, yeah, that's fine by me. How about we do? Yeah, we trigger on Can we trigger on tentacle smack, Jeff?
I mean, it says you get to choose a trigger.
It does say I get to choose a trigger. You decide what the trigger of the glyphs when you cast the spell. For glyphs inscribed on the surface, the most typical triggers include touching or standing, removing another object, yada yada yada, which is really cool. I really like the spell. Yeah, it says pretty much you can refine it as much as you want. You can be as detailed as like you can have specific circumstances such as physical characteristics like a specific height and weight.
Could you be
creature kind will you can trigger
on your thought? Can you just be like on my thought? Like at that point, like if it's that
creature kind or alignment, which is interesting. So I could theoretically trigger it based on like, if something's insect.
That's fine. Actually, how about insect proximity?
Well, no, because it could be like a fly triggers it. Yeah. I think tentacle smack is fine. I like tentacle smack. It requires
well insect and weight requirement.
You know? Wait, what was wrong with breaking ground? Breaking ground still seems like the most. Less
I don't know if it is big enough and like powerful enough to break the ground from further away, it could potentially not hit it. That's
yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I think tentacle smack is fine. Let's have Dave do a tentacle smack.
The only thing is, I'd have to just hold that as
hold that from close by.
It's not a react. Yeah, I'd have to just well. I can control
we could do it. I can pick a species and a weight trigger, so I can do a insectoid with a specific with a weight bigger than weight bigger than large, right? A large insect then would trigger it, and that should be fine.
Unless it's not large, like we don't know. Maybe the actual.
I assume it's large. It cuts someone in half with its claw.
Yeah, I bet Chelsea could cut someone in half with an attack potentially.
Yeah, but not with her hand.
Yeah, but like her sword or whatever. I don't know.
I would say large or bigger.
I'm just saying, like in the rules of D&D, like there's no guarantee that this enemy is a large type enemy.
Yeah. Well, I would just say large or bigger. So large or gargantuan would cover it.
The thing is, like medium. There's not going to be a medium-sized book, so just go with medium.
Alright, so medium or larger.
Yeah, like a normal, like a human-sized bug. That's not gonna come crawling over across the ground here, right? We could.
I mean, we don't know. I guess we also don't know what the situation of the mist is. I think we still do tentacle smack. Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, it was the most...
we don't know that. Like maybe there are others out there. Maybe there are smaller things out there that have come with the mist that we don't know about. So maybe having manual. I think actually a manual trigger is a good idea. We could have it. We could even have it be a crossbow. Like if you don't want to stand that close, we could have Chris shoot it with a crossbow.
I would point out here that you know what I'm thinking now.
Yeah, that's true.
The more we talk, when talking about the mist and the spikes again, like, should we be waiting to do this until we have an antidote?
Yes, we
Well,
should.
Well, the point is that this thing's gonna happen. We're just setting up. Like this thing might not even attack tonight. We're just setting up.
Okay, we're not.
So
Okay,
that
we're
it
not
doesn't
lowering it.
attack
Okay,
tonight.
We're
all
not
right.
planning to go in without the
Oh, I thought you were planning on lowering it out.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, we will have active noise makers there, but that's just so that if it does attack, it attacks when it attacks that area, not the city.
Okay.
Yeah. But in all, as far as we know, this thing will not attack. Based on the assumptions that we're making, which are not concrete, but the assumptions we're making is it will not attack until the next rainfall, which will be not tonight, but tomorrow night.
Gotcha. Okay, all right. So we set all this up. I also have oil. I don't know if that helps. I looked in my inventory.
I think
That's
we
the
should
only
wait for the
helpful thing I
oil
have.
until we're ready to do the official kill. Like,
Yeah.
the oil should go on the kill. This is more of a, will this thing attack this? But then we do have the risk of, like, is this thing smart? Will it attack? Will it fall for the same trap twice? We don't know. So that is a risk we have to figure out.
So we're setting up everything but the lore part tonight.
Yeah, I think right now we just set up the glyphs.
Setting it up and then we don't do anything until we have
sounds like it won't. You
Yeah.
won't have to trick it if it's gonna show up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me see how long these glyphs last, first of all.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, we were thinking about potentially just seeing if we could get it to come out and, like, be very far away and just see if the glyphs can harm it. We could do that, but, if no one has a good way of escaping.
I don't think we blow the trap until we have all of our advantages.
I'm just
the
saying,
lore
like,
part.
all it takes is Marcus to go to sleep, and he can do it all again. You know,
Yeah, I can do it again
tomorrow
as long as I get a long rest.
if we can,
If
But
everybody
it is a risk, a huge risk, yeah.
Duration until the spells are triggered, so it lasts forever. So I can set this up and then sleep and set up another 3.
Just start doing it. Just start setting them up. No one outside the city walls until this thing.
Yeah, I set it up. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's set it up because there's no
Start
downside.
setting
to setting it
mines,
up.
yeah.
I need to. Setting it up now is a good
Well,
idea.
you can do 3. You can do 3 today and 3 tomorrow, though.
Yeah. So if I do 3 today, that's 15d8 damage. If he hits them all, that's a lot of damage.
So the question is now: do we want to try for a double attack sort of situation where we try to lure him out, get him to just hit it, and we don't physically attack him afterwards? We just kind of let him be hurt, and then we do it again tomorrow.
I think we spring the. My personal opinion is we spring it all at once. We could set up Marcus's Marcus's glyphs, as many as he can get down before it attacks.
Yes,
and we
6
can
at
have
once,
it.
I guess, is better. Yeah, I guess we could do
I
that.
agree.
I forgot
I am
about
worried about it
that
learning. I'm
possibility.
worried about it like finding the trap and learning about it.
So
six is also a more guaranteed kill. Like we might kill it right out. Like I don't like if we have the
I say we
to do
basically do this, right? We set it up as much as we can tonight, and then if it attacks the city, then we can lure it away from the city to the 5-mile spot to try and fight it there because we have to, basically.
Another question.
I agree.
Could the rain wipe the glyphs away? Do we need to?
It doesn't say that. It just says when you cast a spell, you inscribe the glyph. Later unleashes a magic effect. You inscribe either on a surface or within an object. Which means I could put it in like a scroll, a chest, or whatever, like to conceal it. Cover an area no larger than 10 feet by 10. So it's actually a small area, like 10 by 10 is a small area. If the surface or object is moved more than 10 feet away from where the where I cast a spell, the glyph is broken. So that's something to consider. If the ground breaks too much before it triggers, then the thing will deactivate. So you have to have it trigger before the glyph moves 10 feet from where it was cast.
Can we put the glyphs on a moving animated object?
Fuck
And
yeah.
just kamikaze
Yeah,
them.
giant pitching table. Marcus, put all 3 of them on there. You have all the tools you need, just you. Like, put it on a giant table, like a giant ass like rich person living room table, like that you see in like Mr. Burns' living room table, right? All 3 10-foot, like that's got to be a 30-foot table, like right, like 10 foot, 10 foot, 10 foot, and then just run it into them.
I could theoretically overlap them.
Good, yeah, maybe even, or a Venn diagram situation, like I was saying. And then just have it do it.
Yes, that is. Let's do that.
My animated object can only live for a couple hours, so it just means I can only animate it for a certain number of hours.
So yeah, make your glyphs, and then once it shows up,
we bring a table out there. We make the glyphs. I animate it, and I start dancing with it. And as soon as it gets eaten, I blow it up. Is basically the rule there. So I could trigger it theoretically on a word. I could say something, and that would work. Because it doesn't say I can't do that. It just says the trigger can be lots of things, right?
So that you don't have to be there necessarily and stuff. I think that's.
You decide the triggers when you cast a spell. For glyphs inscribed on the surface, the most typical triggers include touching or standing on the glyph, removing another object, covering the glyph, approaching within a certain distance of the glyph, or manipulating the object on which the glyph is inscribed. So I could theoretically make the object do something. For glyphs inscribed within an object, the most common triggers include opening that object, approaching within a certain distance of the object, or seeing or reading the glyph, which is interesting. You could just literally have reading be it. So I assume that just saying the word would saying a word would also activate it, but that's up to Jeff.
Alright, this sounds like a good plan. Let's set up, see if it attacks tonight. Otherwise, we can go on maybe one last fact-finding missions to see if we can get one of those eggs and learn anything from it in the meantime, and then just wait. And if it doesn't show up at all, then maybe we're supposed to go find it.
Alright, we take the most royal table, Jeff. It's for the good of the realm.
Okay, who's going to do this?
I'm going out there.
Set it all up.
I'm gonna go out there. Someone needs to carry the table. I'm very weak. I'm just a crowd.
I'm a good at carrying.
Dave counts as very big for encumbrance.
I can carry more.
Alright, so Dave will come with me. And can Dave carry a 30-foot table, Jeff?
I mean, you can probably carry it together.
Okay, we'll carry it together. Dave's doing most of the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I will inscribe 3 glyphs on it, and we'll put it 5 miles east of the city. I will inscribe the 3 glyphs on it in like a perfect, like, sort of Venn diagram, 3x3, triangle, Venn diagram triangle organization. And then we're gonna leave it out there, and the trigger is going to be when I say cucumber.
Okay.
All right. No one make me say that word, okay? You know the word. Don't make me say
cool it. As Marcus before going into this.
No
fight.
salads for this guy tonight.
I am as cool as a block of ice, Dave. All right. And then I think we're ready. So that's all we need to do for now, because we're gonna later we're gonna wait out the rain for now. And I guess Chris and Chelsea can do whatever they're doing.
We can go do the we can go look for the eggs and run some errands.
Yeah.
Yes, we have important errands to run.
I like where we wound up with this. I think it's hilarious, even if it doesn't work. I really enjoy the plan we've come up with.
Yeah, it's a good one. So would we just ask like the the people clearing out the wreckage at the pit, Jeff, about if they found any eggs of those things, or we have to search ourselves?
You can ask them, and if they haven't found anything, the pit's still open.
Alright, I will use... Hold on. I think I have like a... Oh man, if I went up against that big guy, I would have got extra damage to him too. I have Fury of the Small.
Character sheets.
Um,
Sorry.
Where did I have this? I thought I had like a.
You're good against people bigger than you. Honestly, if we could shrink Chris, he'd do more damage.
Well, I think the thing just has to be classified as big or whatever.
Yeah, we could make you small when you're. Actually, I guess you are probably small on that.
God, I'm so glad I took the spell. The spell is really cool. I'm just reading more of it. It just sounds so awesome.
Okay, I thought I had a. Never mind. I'll just I'll chat up the people, you know, clearing out the wreckage and see what I can find out.
All right. They found various, you know, more chunks of leg and chitin, but they haven't found any eggs
Okay.
around the pit.
Well,
I mean,
that means there should be a tunnel somewhere, right? Is the
Yeah,
tunnel
we haven't
there?
investigated underground really. Other than
There is a tunnel.
all right.
I will go to the tunnel.
Yeah, let's investigate the tunnel. I held up my hooded lantern. I don't even know what that means.
just a covered lantern.
It's a lantern with a hood. It wants to look cool.
Feels like the hood would light on fire.
All right. You guys are going down into the tunnel. You have your lantern. The farther you go down the tunnel, the more the water comes up. Walk for a ways now. It's probably up to your knees or so. There's dirt kind of like starting to fall from the ceiling. Doesn't look like it's gonna last much longer, but often sort of like a. Well, actually, how far do you want to go down?
Well, can Nar stand right now? If it's up to my knees.
It's up to your knees. Yeah, I guess it's up to.
I'll ride on Chelsea's shoulders.
Yeah, you can ride on Chelsea's shoulders.
All right, I pick you up and put you on my
What is
shoulders.
going on with this drawing?
I don't know. I pressed a couple buttons and now I'm painting in like
Like weird shapes.
yeah.
I
Alright,
will
you've
go.
been walking for a half an hour. Do you want to keep going?
Oh boy, how much time do we have until sunset? I don't want to miss my rest and the rest of my chores.
I mean, it's like noon or the afternoon right now.
Yeah, you guys are starting your own journey. Me and Dave took forever to figure out what we were doing. But
Do
we-
you have
Wait. Oh yeah, they're still out there.
Chelsea? Do you have any sort of like danger sense or anything? I'm worried. My only worry is we go too far and it's just like in here, we die.
Yeah.
Do you have a danger sense?
I don't know what a danger sense would.
Someone does. Someone does have something like that.
What is that? Like, what is it called? Is it
That's a
called?
feature or something. Or
There's a feature.
I don't
I
remember.
think it might be oh no, maybe it's you dodging. Like if you can see a dodge, you can. Like,
Oh, okay.
It might be you, Chris.
I've
Or Justin.
I've dark vision. I guess I could see really well down here.
Oh, I can dodge things. I can dodge things
Okay.
and throw them back.
Jeff is the dodger.
Well, Chris too has uncanny dodge probably or something.
Oh yeah.
Also, maybe
let's
Justin.
go another like 15
10
minutes.
Yeah, we'll go for a little while longer. See if we.
All right, it's like up to Chelsea's chest now, but let's see. All right, you do find a little small, sort of alcove, offshoot cavern, and there's one little broken egg, like one hatched egg.
Oh
in
boy.
there.
This is just one, right? We turn around. There's a pile of other hatched eggs. Let's
I think we can still collect the.
Yeah, this is probably enough DNA for her, right? Like, there's gotta be.
Chelsea does have danger sense.
I mean, there's also-
a dex saving throw.
Where is that? I don't.
It's in your features.
I'm being surprised, but surprised kind of basically, I guess.
You have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So you have advantage on dex saving throws basically, as long as you are not.
As long as you can see it coming.
Yeah.
Also, next time I'm trying to charm someone remind me I have a spell that gives me +1 charisma. Or a feat, rather. I'm down to just take this back, though. This is like, you know, the egg's part of the reproductive process, right? So it should tell us all we need to know about the DNA.
Yeah, I would push.
Yeah.
We're separated. So.
Jeff, is the smell like getting worse or anything?
Smell is getting worse.
Yeah, so it might be down there.
You don't have to be Dave to realize the smell is getting worse the farther you go down the tunnel.
Alright, let's just take this thing and not push our luck and head back to Mrs. Stormwater.
Alright.
I do wonder if the thing's gonna try to retake the path it already took.
That is a possibility too.
Yeah, I may have wasted three glyphs, but we'll find out.
Alright, let's just say we come back together. It's the afternoon now.
Well, I mean,
Or-
should we
Rig
stop
your
Do you not?
the
Oh,
dwarf, right?
Oh yeah,
when
we
you
go to the
guys
dwarf
are
lady
out,
first. Yes.
setting up your trap.
Yeah, we're out saying.
Okay.
You're
Alright.
out setting up your trap now. Okay.
But
well,
at least that's like what we went to do. I don't know how long it takes us to get back, but that's our goal.
All right. So we'll say on your way back from setting up your trap, you're trudging through like the muddy forest, and you see like a sort of big clearing, and a couple of 100 yards away, there's like a field of oxen grazing. You can hear them sort of like going woo, woo. Ox noises, I
Aw.
assume.
So beautiful, nature.
Yeah. And they're sort of like picking at like a washed away grass field. They're pretty hungry, it looks like. Then suddenly you see them lift their heads up in unison. One lets out a panic cry, whoop, 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 and then begin to run as the herd begins to run toward the tree line. Both of you roll perception.
Perception. My perception is okay.
Does it have anything
That-
to do with nature or anything? Like, oh, just straight
A
perception.
15.
15? Okay, Marcus, you feel the ground start to rumble a little. And it's getting
We
louder.
should leave. I'm pretty sure these oxen are about to get eaten.
Alright, well, we leave. Run away.
Want to roll, Dave?
For more perception? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, might as well, in case you can tell more than I can.
Skills. Perception. Well, so if there's anything to do with smell, Jeff, I get advantage. So.
Okay, you can have advantage.
Yeah. We'll flex that. 3 on the first one, so good thing I have advantage. Okay. Only 11 on the second one.
Yeah, you
Nothing
feel the
to
rumbling
talk
too.
Alright,
Okay,
we should
so
leave.
you see a tentacle explode from under the ground and wrap it around the legs of one of the slower oxen, and like jerks it underground halfway. The oxen's kind of like clawing with its paw, with its hooves, trying to get out of the ground, and then it jerks him down again underneath. And you see sort of like a disturbance in the ground going away, and the rumble lowering.
Oh, that's crazy. So it can feed without actually coming out. It can just grab.
Why did it come out then?
But tentacle is not the claw that was described.
Yeah.
No,
The
it's
first
not.
technical thing we've heard about.
This is all very interesting. And, like, I wonder if like the thunder actually confuses it. Like it is, so it thinks it's higher up than it is, kind of thing, right? So maybe the thunder pulls it out. Like we don't know where this thing is from. Maybe it doesn't have thunder where it's from because the mist brings in creatures that are not normally from here. So maybe the thunder calls it, and it doesn't know that there are things there, and it comes up out further, which is why it breached last time.
I was
here.
thinking it was a whole different beast.
How exactly
Really?
did we ask? I was just gonna say, how exactly did we ask the question that led us to think there weren't 2 beasts from the dead guy? What was our phrasing on that?
How many?
How many beasts were there? He said,
But all we know is that he only saw one.
Right. That could
You're
just
right,
mean
it
he
could be
only
2
saw
different
one.
beasts. That would definitely still be a good twist, because there's no reason why that guy couldn't have seen only one beast. But it's something to keep in mind. I guess, Jeff, can I make a specific check to see if I smell sulfur, or if Dave smells sulfur?
I think that would.
Yeah, Dave does. Dave did.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
Yeah. So the sulfur smell, though, makes me think it's the same thing.
Well, they're linked in some way, at least.
Yeah, at very least they're the same cause. Yeah. And Jeff did say the ground was disturbed, which makes me think it's big enough to disturb the ground. So I'm still thinking it's the same thing, but I think our approach might need to be slightly varied. Because if it's only disturbing the ground, breaching the ground might not be the trigger. But I already said the trigger is a word I'm not going to say right here. So the trigger is a unpickled pickle. So we don't have to worry about that, but we do have to be aware that it may not come out. It may only try to feed, but it definitely is trying to feed, and it is and the way it feeds is not necessarily the way we're anticipating. So I do think having Dave do thunder it might be a good idea. Just to confuse it. I feel like it might just be getting confused by the thunder, which is why it was attracted to the thunder. It's not causing the thunder. The bone thing is still weird, but that might just be that when it breaches, it sprays out, like it can spray out bones. I don't know. There's a lot to consider here, but that's my current line of thought. Very neat.
Very interesting stuff. I'm leaning towards 2
Very
monsters now.
Design for a.
I'm leaning towards just like the mountain is all the fog and stuff is like just attracting all sorts of creatures, and they're maybe mixing up the effects of them or something like that in our stories, or in all the information we've gotten. I'm leaning towards that now, but
we don't have a ton of information just yet, but we have to do something. So all we can react now. We have to react.
Can we get closer to where that animal just came up and see what it looks like?
I guess Dave and I were there, so yeah, Dave. I guess we should investigate, right?
I can go in there. I got blink abilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean back because I am or you know what? I'll sneak up because I am actually very good at sneaking. Yeah, maybe Dave can Misty Step and I'll sneak my way over.
I mean,
there.
only
I'm just gonna walk up. I'm gonna save Misty Step for getting out.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, do you want to try to both stealth up then?
Yeah.
maybe Marcus. There's no reason to both roll a potentially failing stealth
Marcus,
check.
I can blink in with Misty Step and then Thunder Step is sort of costs a spell slot, but blink you out with.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll sneak in, and if I need help, you extract me, because I have good sneak.
I do have to. For Misty Step is only a 5. I have to be 5 steps behind you, so 30 feet.
Okay. So why don't we sneak in and just see if we can see examine the area, do an investigation check, which I'm not as good at. I only have a +1 on that, but we can I'll do a quick investigation
smell if it's
check.
still there when
Yeah, and then we'll just see if we can glean any more information out of what just happened. That would sound good, Jeff?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a stealth roll, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I got a 22.
Alright. You don't think anybody sees you?
Alright, so I'm gonna sneak up to where the thing was just attacked.
And I'm trying to stealth roll, sneak right behind Marcus, at least staying 30 feet behind him. So,
Okay.
there might not even be anything here, but stealth.
Just to be
I
safe.
have
Yeah.
plus nothing. 6. So.
I mean, you're an
Elephant
elephant.
Oh,
You know
we'll
you
find
didn't
out
do a
something
good job,
here.
but who knows?
Alright, and then I'm gonna do an investigation check.
I'm just staying.
Rolling 18.
All right. The hole is really only big enough to have pulled the ox through. Looking closer, though, you do see one of the bone spikes lodged in the dirt.
Okay, so it's definitely the same animal.
Okay.
Alright, so
Well,
I
it's
grabbed
still
At least these two things, yeah, there. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows?
I grabbed the bone
Yeah,
spike
but-
by not the tip, by anywhere but the tip, and
That's what
take
she
it with
said.
me. But let's head back. I show Dave the bone spike and go, ooh, look, and then let's indicate that we should head out of here quickly. But that does like kind of indicate. I wonder if because it was clearly attracted to the herd, so I wonder if we should move our table to the herd.
I mean, maybe it's just the foot, all the footsteps of the herd. I don't know. What was
Yeah,
the
that's
herd
right.
doing? We didn't notice anything?
They
from
were-
that
They were
far?
just
Walking around,
grazing.
grazing.
Yeah, but I wonder if like if that's the level of the magnitude of noise we need. We should consider that going forward. But for now, we can move back. I assume that my glyphs move with the table because you can hide the glyph inside an object.
I mean, it's on the table, right? You can move the
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
Like, we
So I
can move the
assume
table.
as long as the table doesn't break, like what if the table breaks without me triggering it, it doesn't do anything. But I assume that I can move the table without it.
Or what if
without
it
breaking.
actually no? Isn't there a rule about if it moves from where it was first
Yeah,
placed?
that's what I was trying to figure out. Is like, does that count for inside things? Like, so there's a level of trigger. Like, if I can put it inside something, so does it being inside it like mean the book can move? I don't know. That's up to Jeff, I guess. It just says if the surface or object, is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast a spell. Okay. All right. So then that means that we
Yeah,
can't.
he
Table's
really
where it
moved it.
is. Yeah. All right, so we
Okay.
need to.
So actually, this
hey,
plan is
we need
not
to
gonna
pull
work.
these. We need to pull these. This herd over here.
Wherever the table is, kind of needs to be our. I mean, it might not happen tonight anyway.
Yeah. Well, the point being is we need to create a buffalo herd worth of noise here, or we need to pull the table here. But I also do believe I'm thinking that the thunderstorm was a lure, not a cause. A lure, not associated with it directly. I think the thunderstorm caused it inadvertently because of its noise.
Or
And-
someone is luring it by being the Lord of Storms. Remember the Lord of Storms thing.
Yeah, but that could just be like the that's how the town folk interpreted
Yeah,
it, right? That was
exactly,
like
yeah.
I can't duplicate this bear. I was gonna make a bunch of buffaloes out of this bear, but
All right, so I that's my current standing. I think so. Right now, I guess we head back and we share that with the group. But yeah, I am of the opinion currently that this thing is just attracted by noise, and the thunderstorms just happen to be something that it was attracted to, and that's why it breached because it couldn't tell the difference. And it pulled out because the thunderstorm was high up, so it accidentally breached it. It accidentally breached. It was not purposeful. All right. So what do we want to do?
we're back together.
So we gotta.
We need to somehow
What were you
lure
doing with the egg?
Bringing it to the scientist lady and seeing if, I'm not sure if this will interfere with your making of the poison, the antidote stuff. Then no worries. Don't focus on that. But like, can you? We found an egg. Basically, you said this thing is sort of like mutated or different from its typical archetype. So like, can you tell us anything about what makes it different from its normal
Well, I can tell you off the bat, it's a lot larger than a normal egg egg.
Yeah.
Egg. Other than that, coloration about the same.
So we're dealing with a baby
Um,
still. Maybe. Can you tell how long ago it hatched?
It looks rather freshly hatched. The decomposition hasn't started too much. It's still got traces of the amniotic fluid in there that hasn't dried up.
I think we might be dealing with a baby. Let's kill it.
Wait, you mean the actual
bug might be
creature
big?
is a baby?
Yeah, I think the bug's a baby.
Doesn't matter to me.
I think it
What
recently hatched.
could you...
I mean, it is. We did find a
'Cause I
single
think
egg.
that's the egg. It's the single egg. It's bigger than it should be, and it recently hatched.
I mean,
So which
see,
makes me
either a
think
baby
that
or the mother, right? So.
The egg is nowhere near as big as the monster.
Oh God. So maybe there's another one out there.
That's true. Could be multiple. We still haven't ruled that out.
So maybe that's what like was eating those buffalo. That's a possibility.
All right. We've got our trap set, right? At this point, I think we basically just wait for another storm and see if it comes.
I think we have David simulate a storm.
Oh, or that, yeah, I forgot. We can have thunder.
I could do my thunder cantrip if.
And then I can do another set of that later.
Also, we would get another full rest tonight if we can, so that I can maybe get back up to my full shit before this shit goes
I
down.
assume anyone that goes out to see the beast would not do a full rest or something, maybe a short. Well, actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess that's up to Jeff. Like, does a full rest require us not lighting the trap? Because then I might take a full rest so I can do another set of 3 traps. Otherwise, I don't get it. I don't get my shit back.
I think a full rest is like a night's sleep, right?
Yeah. So I don't think I can stand out there. If we're trying to do this overnight, we could try to do it in the day, with the remaining light we have, and then go to sleep after if it fails.
Yeah. What time is it now, Jeff? Oh, there's a mouse on my keyboard.
What are you? 4 or 5?
I think what we do is I have a good
5
feeling
o'clock.
that I really feel like it's attracted by sound, and I don't think with the storm not being here, we're gonna get hit by it. So
Okay.
I feel like going to sleep is a good idea. I could be wrong, and we could, doom a couple of people to death, but it might be just a couple hundred.
I'm gonna
Shall
go
we
to a...
have someone keep watch?
We have a whole city to keep watch. I'll just have one of the soldiers do it.
Right on. I am going to go to a bar that will have me have 2 beers and then go right to bed tonight. Be a good boy.
What was that place called? The second best inn or something?
Yeah, I had a funny pithy name. What
Go
was
to the
it?
first best inn.
Next best. The next
Yeah,
best.
next best. That's what it was.
That's what they should call Next Fest. Makes fun of it. If they like day 3.
I feel like it's not going to attack tonight. I truly believe that. So I will head to sleep tonight, and I will rest so I can cast 3 more of these spells.
I'm gonna check in with the scientist one more time before heading back to sleep.
And I'll try my best not to dream of cucumbers, so I
You
don't
said
say
it.
it. Well, I said it now, but
You don't talk in your sleep, do you? Do you have to gag you?
yeah. But I will not. I will. That was the. I guess that's a question. Does my exact words as a player translate to my words?
The DM should tell you. Yeah. So.
Does my bad joke translate to a bad mistake?
All
I
right.
hate typing, but I don't know.
We can. So are we fully rested now, Jeff? Will I be fully rested then?
Yeah, you'll have all your health back.
Alright.
Did the scientist tell me anything?
Nothing that I didn't. I already said. All right. So the monster does not come tonight. There is no storm tonight.
All right.
Just as we expected.
Get that health number back up there. Heal.
Alright, I have my full rest. I have my spells back. I'm ready to do 3 more of those spells. However we want to. I can put them on some Alex if you want, as long as we can like kind of keep them in 10 feet of where I put it on them.
At this point, I think we. Oh yeah, we can have Dave simulate the storm. Are we ready for this?
I don't know. I guess you could do some more exploring before we try.
We got the antidotes
but-
though. We got the
Yeah.
antidotes.
Yeah, that's the next. That's the thing. Yeah, we should see.
Yeah.
All right. You're
Check
stopping
with
to
the-
visit her.
Yeah.
Did you ever give her more spikes?
Chelsea gave her 3 more.
Also, Marcus. What
I had 1.
Marcus
but I
found
didn't
1, yeah,
specifically
but
say I gave it.
Yeah, but you could have you have pull in the government. You're like an official. You
Yeah.
could be like, hey, infirmary, anything you pull out of these dudes.
Yeah, we didn't specifically say it, but I guess I would do it now.
I mean, we could do it now. You could be like,
Yeah.
hey, dude, other officer that I know.
Yeah.
She made. She has 6 vials of antivenom to give you.
Ooh.
Took me all night. Couldn't get much else done, but I did it.
What's the dose for 1 person? A vial?
1 vial
1 vial per person.
to
Okay.
clear the poison.
All right.
Does it make us immune, or do we have to be? It has to be applied after it's been.
Once this needs to, if you get poisoned, this is a countermeasure.
Okay, so it
Gotcha.
doesn't
Alright.
prevent.
Everyone gets a vial. We have 6, so some.
Be ready to apply it to
2.
someone else.
Yeah,
though, 'cause
yeah,
once
I was
you're
gonna
hit,
say-
you can't
Chelsea
do it
gets
yourself.
2. Maybe Chelsea gets 3, and the rest of us take 1.
No,
and
no.
maybe.
Well, who's gonna
also-
apply it? It's Chelsea
Chris
though.
gets
Like,
one.
she's going.
Can
she's
we?
gonna be an upfront fighter.
You
Like,
can take it off me.
Well, I guess like the one person
guess
when
they
she
have
stabbed
it
in her
there, yeah.
hand, she stabbed in her hand, and her hand went numb, not the whole body. So I figured.
Can we get a?
But that's not like it's been attacked into
Yeah,
you.
you're right,
It's not
yeah.
like, oh, I just barely touched this thing.
So maybe Chelsea gets 2, Chris gets 2, and Dave and I both get 1.
I was gonna say maybe we just get a brave ass squire to be our to stand on the sidelines and deliver it to any of us who go
A
down.
brave ass squire is just gonna get eaten, Chris.
Yeah, haven't you?
Those
said
are the
that?
rules, but yeah, you're right.
Squire slightly. No one wants to squire these days. don't
I know
what it is.
everyone
They're
keeps
just-
dying. And
they're just lazy.
Yeah.
They're
I
entitled.
would say Chris gets 2, Chelsea gets 2, and Dave and I both get 1, and then that's the 2 frontliners and then the mages in the back.
Dave might be a better frontliner than me, honestly.
I'm kind of a frontliner. Yeah, I mean, I plan on getting in there and
So
getting
Dave
that.
gets 2, Chelsea gets 2, Chris and I get 1.
I have a lot of hit points, good AC,
Yeah.
and ways to escape.
Alright, I'm gonna
And-
take I'm gonna add a single vial of this thing to my inventory. Manage inventory. How the fuck do I add random equipment?
All the way at the bottom, other possessions.
Okay. Thank you.
That's where I put the daggers that I.
How many did I get? I got 1.
Oh, can we ask the lady? Do you think its venom would work on itself, or like, can Chelsea throw these things at it?
I can't say for sure, but that isn't the case with most
Okay, so
Yeah,
don't.
like-
Alright, then.
Venomous
monsters,
things, yeah.
creatures.
Well, a present for another day, then, not today.
Yeah, I'll hold on to my my claw. Alright, added anti-venom. Added to backpack. And then I will add also the claw, the spike. Paralyzing spike. Add custom item. Paralyze.
We should think about Like, what do we do when people get paralyzed?
Yeah, I seriously, someone should be on like delivering the antidote duty if we can find a person.
Well, that would be Dave. He can.
I blink in. I can only do it once. I could blink
or
in.
I could try to stay
once.
back and have my magic hand deliver it to anyone who take it off them and basically
Yeah, you have
inject them like an
telekinesis.
EpiPen.
Yeah, maybe you stay back. I'll go in.
Alright,
you stay
alright.
back.
I think everyone should at least have one vial on them, though, just in case it's not so bad that you can't just inject yourself.
Terrain-wise, though, we could potentially I could set up ice spot. Like we can create choke points and shit. We can potentially think about that stuff too. No reason we can't set up sandbags and shit and have the the whole town.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the sound thing is
raiding our own
so
battlefield.
We either is there any way we can lure that fucking herd of fucking buffalo over toward the table?
Animal.
It is so much more damage if we can get all those, if we can trigger the spells on that thing, because that would be, where's the fucking spell? Hold on, that would be, it's 5d8 for 1, so 15d8 for 3, so 30d8 for 6, if we could get it to trigger all of them. That's a lot of damage.
You potentially still figure shit out. I don't know.
So
let's find an area where we can have a choke point. Is there anywhere good for that, Jeff, around the?
Well, the point being is that with the, maybe we fucked this up, but with the table, we can't move it now, or else.
Yeah, we should try to get it here so we can get all 6 off.
We need to bring it to the table, so we need to figure out how to get the noise.
Question is, do we try to put all our eggs in one basket and get it to come here, or save some glyphs for in case it
I would save some.
question.
I would save them, not blow.
The other thing is in a reactionary situation like that, this is a ritual, probably, right?
Well, so it's a touch.
that.
I had to be at it, and let me see if it is a ritual or not. It is.
How long does it take to put it down, basically? Because 1 minute is
Casting
10,
time is 1 hour.
turns of combat. So
you can't. Yeah, casting time's an hour. I had to put it down ahead of time.
Okay.
That's a good point, dude.
I
try
think
to get it
Alright,
out
so
here.
what is let's draw out, what does the area look like exactly where the ones we already have set up were set up, or whatever? Did we set them up? Sorry.
Do I have a map I can use for that? Let's see.
If you do have it and you're gonna load a new scene, Jeff, you should grab all of our guys.
I have your things copied right
okay,
now.
Cool. I was gonna say that.
Let's see what this looks like.
Oh, the other thing.
Was this one of mine? I definitely downloaded this map at some point, but...
Okay. Forgot to lock it.
Did you import this map yourself, Jeff?
Yeah, it was from my last one.
I definitely saved the same map for my last campaign.
I've used the same person.
This was where you guys met the priest
party.
lady in the woods during mine, and Chelsea comforted her.
Oh yeah.
I have never really looked at any of the. I'm too busy drawing usually. I've never really seen the maps.
I've used the same person, whoever designed that map. I've used their thing.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, a few of theirs.
I like the scary noises and shit.
I love having a map to jump around.
Alright, where'd you put the table?
Let's
But,
just put it right in
that's
the
the other
middle
thing.
of the
I
field,
want, clear field. I have this really good spell that if they, it's basically a beam that continues to hit them for a shitload of damage as long as they can't get behind something.
Gotcha. Yeah. So let's do that. I have I'm gonna just grab the. I'm gonna
uh,
grab Dave's tentacle sign
Here's the
symbol.
table.
Oh, Chris has it. Okay, yeah, that's a good symbol.
I mean, this is basically just where we set up originally, right? Like,
Yeah.
5 miles out from the city.
Yeah, 5 miles out from the city, just in the. We'll put it in the middle, like literally dead center of the clearing.
And stay back in the woods.
How big are the explosions? 10 feet across?
Well, the glyph is 10 by 10. It doesn't actually say how big the explosion is. Let me check. Or it probably does. I just didn't remember. Explosion. Okay. When triggered, the glyph erupts a magical energy in 20-foot radius that curves around corners.
Okay, so 4 squares in every direction. And you can't take cover from it.
Yeah, it curves corners. It's a really neat spell.
Perfect for situations like this, in fact.
Yeah,
in fact,
very
maybe
convenient.
Jeff looked at our characters and considered what we might like to use.
All right. I guess the next step would be to draw it out, right? So am I? So that's the. I guess the next step is, am I putting 3 more glyphs on this? I have to, right? Like that. We have to just go all.
I think we're trying to put all our eggs in one basket. Hope
Yeah, I
that
think.
Draw the glyphs on top of each other? What are you? How big is this table?
table, we're
we said
assuming it's 30 feet because it's 10-foot wide glyphs, right?
yeah, it's 10 foot wide. We're saying, well,
6
it
squares.
doesn't say you can't draw them on top of each other. The trigger is whatever I say it is, so it doesn't really matter. I guess the point being is
So
like
it only needs to be a 10-foot wide table then.
yeah.
That's how
Is it technically? Yeah, technically only needs to be a 10-foot wide
Instead
table.
of this thing.
How much of this
But
tiles?
I guess Jeff, if you say it
10
can't
feet
overlap,
is
then that's fine
2
too.
squares, so it'd probably take up 4 squares.
Worst case scenario, like the table was like a kind of a joke thing of like, oh, we'd animate it, but we can't really do that anymore. So we could just put it in the middle of the fucking forest, and it doesn't matter because I could just put it on the ground.
I think it's fine that we had the idea to like, oh, let's put it on a table. Oh wait, we can't move this or else it'll blow up.
Yeah.
And then we're like, okay, I guess we're stuck doing it here because that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you probably shouldn't be able to overlap them because
It's fine. Have it on 3.
that would be weird.
All right.
like-
So if it's a 30-foot table, then we can do 1 on each segment, and then I'll draw some on the ground.
Fiona woke up again.
Where we should put these glyphs.
So then I would put the rest just as make a cross, honestly. Except I put 1 on the left, 1 on the right. It's a 10 by 10, right? So it's
Move the whole table like in more towards
Yeah.
the middle too. Like we want it centered.
Yeah, I put the table in the exact middle of the thing if I could. Here, can I erase this? Yeah. I would put the table right here if I were doing it. But that's not, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, so I need to remove a square. Does that look right to everybody? Right, like this? And then
Yeah.
this one,
30 feet of room.
10,
30 feet
20,
by 10 feet.
30. So here's a glyph. Here's a glyph. Here's a glyph. They're 10 by 10, so there's technically only 2 squares. Or 4 squares, sorry, excuse me. That's right. Here's a glyph. I'll put 1 on the ground. Here's a glyph.
Maybe just put one right in front of you, just to save yourself.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do 2 or 5 and then save one. Save a third.
You got a healing spell. You can get.
Should
healing.
you, or I don't know if this is too late to do this, but the better thing to have done would be to like set them all to a separate trigger word so you can individually.
I already put them all as the one trigger word.
Yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
Alright.
Just saying, in the future.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh yeah, the weird thing.
Alright, so I lost. I'm down 2 spell slots. It really is gonna rely on the thing coming up at that point.
No, you gotta give us some advantage too. You're all about that, like giving us like inspiration dice.
Yeah,
and
I do
shit.
have that for later.
So,
Yeah, for later.
sing to us, you
Yeah.
bitch.
I'll sing my heart out. I can
There's
do. I
catchphrase.
give you each 3. I can have 3 slots. I can give you each one, and it lasts for 10 minutes. Which
Which is like an entire like
Yeah.
that's like 10 battles.
Yeah.
Good idea, Dave. I'll be back in one moment. I'll give Chelsea a minute here.
No, I'm not smoking. I'm literally joking on my own spit. Although I have.
Alright, so I'll save a spell slot for the rest, but then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 D8 if he stands up right there.
So Chris, hopefully you'll have good attacks against this dude, because he's got to be bigger.
I just feel like it's impossible for this thing to come up. Like, that's so much damage that there's no way the thing will come up here.
It only comes up on one square though, and it's large. Like you can only do one.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like for these extra ones, actually. You
Well,
can
the
set
20, it's 20. So this is a 20-foot area, right? So the damage area for each thing is actually. Can I change the color?
Ooh, does Chelsea have like a taunt? Or anyone have a taunt?
I don't think so. I looked at her.
So the damage area
I could get one potentially. I think
each
with the spell
is
or with
like.
the feet.
So the damage area of this spell,
You
the
plan on
first
getting
one,
Constitution
is this.
next. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're bigger. The explosion's bigger than the square.
Yeah. So here's the damage area for each thing.
That's actually probably useful. Yeah. Get them in. You gotta get them in the Venn diagram overlaps.
Yeah.
So that middle section, yeah, you want them basically in that middle
If we
square.
could have them anywhere in this section, in this 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, then that does a ton of damage.
That'll take all the damage. That's full damage if he's in that like
Anywhere
middle
in
square,
this,
that middle 10 by 10 by 10 square.
Yeah, hold on, I'll draw it in. This. Oh, hold on. Why is that not applying?
Do it purple or something. Yeah.
Yeah, purple. This square is full.
No, just do it like lines. Don't.
Can I undo what I just did?
If you hit the erase on your color that you just put down, it'll just erase that line.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
You did remove back some. Yeah,
I removed something else, but it's just a blue line. That's not a big deal. Let me get the blue line back real quick. Apply.
And remember, I could push and pull this dude. Like I can get him in there with a lot of spells.
Draw that there.
That's
That's
what I'm all about.
This.
Me and you might
here.
work really well.
I'll just try to be patient here when you guys attack.
Let me see if I can get him in.
Yeah. Here's the red line. So we have. This is that. Fucking. I keep forgetting to apply. Erase that real quick.
Oh, I also have telekinetic shove. I'm not sure if that would work on him.
I think he's too big.
Alright. So this is. So yeah. So this square, this square, this square. That would be
Chelsea,
1, 2, 3.
Actually,
1, 2, 3.
change the
Alright.
flanking rules that if you're just being attacked by two people, or do you still have to be like diagonal from each other? Because Chris, anytime that you have advantage, you get to use your sneak attack.
Yeah.
So, okay, so actually, more like thinking about it,
awesome.
the like any of these squares is actually only 2 damage. If it overlaps squares, it does multiple. So like any single square here is 2, because this is like this square right here. that I just put a green dot at is the right one and the bottom one.
I feel like that's the penalty of
right
being
one
pig,
top
though.
one.
Like, if he's 4 squares large and he's like half in it, he should.
Yeah.
It's up to Jeff, but like I feel like it should.
Well, if he's 4 squares large, then yeah, this whole thing hits all of him for sure.
Or if he's halfway in it still, I just feel like.
Yeah.
That's how I interpret it anyway. But
It's
I'm
that's
trying
up
to
to
goose
the
the-
size.
goose
We have
the-
no. We actually haven't seen the size of this thing yet. We don't know.
yeah,
And
I'm just.
if it appears in anywhere in this quadrant, if it is a 4x4, then it hits all 4 of them, which would be 4 times 5d8.
I guess if I was. I guess it depends. Would depend on what I had planned. If I would let it
20d8.
be like a quarter damage, if it was just a quarter and a half, and all that.
I gotta redraw that blue.
Also, Chris, I don't necessarily want you to boost this up to 12 because I haven't barely even gotten to become
Player.
accustomed to my.
I mean, if you don't want to take the levels, you can reject them, I guess.
I
But
just mean, like, everyone else is gonna take it, like,
like,
God,
yeah, have we?
Also, the other thing is, like, I kind of would appreciate. We could kind of potentially get on the same
The
page and do it
underlevel?
like, hey, this is a hunt type situation. Like, everyone starts at 1, and you want to get your character up, and yeah, there's going to be diversity of levels, but we just have to plan for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Could
There's-
it could
love
potentially
the-
be
yeah.
cool in the
Definitely up to the DM. I also agree. Power and leveling thing is tough because then it makes it harder to keep that campaign going for longer. But I guess people are okay with killing people. It's not that big a deal because then you'll just start from a lower level with a different character. But also, building a character does take a lot of time. So I don't know. There's a lot to think about when you do that kind
I
of
don't
thing.
want to race to level 25 and be like, okay, well.
Because
what?
literally D&D, I was reading that like the D&D level like 20 shit is like literally their god.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
That isn't the other thing. Like, we're starting at level 6 is kind of like.
20
Yeah,
is
that's
the
why
max
I
level.
said that you
We ain't
guys-
no one to fuck with, you know.
That's why I said that you guys are famous heroes when I brought you in. You guys were the lore was you guys were
Maybe not level
There's
12.
a reason why you were
then.
picked to come in. You were genuinely very strong.
Yeah.
Maybe 8 or 9 I would give you. I assumed
I
it
would
was
say
out of
I
like
wouldn't. If it
30
were
or
me,
60.
I wouldn't boost anyone past 2 levels.
I'm back.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't had a chance to play with my levels much yet. I would be fine with it just being my level. But
I like that we start at 6 because that's where we got to last time, and I
Yeah.
kind of didn't want to start at 1 again.
Yeah.
Because it takes a while to get kind of like, especially for the like melee focused people. Like, you gotta get to like level 8 until you're like really hitting hard and like able to do shit for those guys.
All right. Well, so Chelsea, we have this set up. Basically, if we can get that, if the thing is a big entity, and we can get it into the green square, it takes enough damage that should kill anything, basically.
Potentially,
so
I don't know.
The goal is to like lure whatever it is into the green quadrant, but I can also trigger it on basically any of those quadrants. I should have numbered the trigger words, but I did not. So now we are in a situation where I can only trigger them all at once.
Okay. And what are you gonna do you're gonna make noise?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to
that's-
send
we're gonna
that
actually
thunder
figure it out.
to
We're
get
gonna
it to
do
come
the
in,
thunder
and
sound, hopefully, yeah.
we'll hope that it works. And if not, we'll try to like wherever it is, we'll try to lure it back
Lure
here.
it here, yeah.
If not, we'll just fight it, and if it's going wrong, we'll just run away because death is a real thing in this
Yeah.
thing.
All right, let's do it.
I think
I
we
don't
should keep
have-
that in mind, like always as an
Yeah.
option. We could just flee.
All right, I will.
Like, don't
animate
leave anyone
my-
behind, but
Yeah, I am going to animate my table. It is a living table
you
now.
can move it 10 feet before you get.
I can move it 10 feet. I will not move it just yet. I'm gonna.
But
animate
actually,
my
do you even
table.
want to do that? Like, do you want to waste a spell slot? Because the other ones you placed can't
No,
move.
it's not, it's a free spell. It's its own thing.
Okay, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just doesn't.
But whatever happens though, like when you say the word, all of them go off.
Yeah, whenever I say the word, all of them go off. But now I'm just doing it for the noise sake.
To keep. Okay.
As
like
an
stop
action,
speed.
but we're not in a fight yet. So as
The thing
an
is,
action,
actually though, my thunder spell is going to actually attack things.
Oh, is it?
It's going
It
to
doesn't.
be an
It has
attack.
more
It is an
health points
attack.
than I
That's the
do.
thing. Like
That
the
is
thunder
true.
spell, and move things. It like pushes things away from where I am.
Oh, interesting.
So.
Well, maybe I should.
I could do
hold
it like just towards us, like between us and the table, and just make it like come nearer. Like
Hmm.
it doesn't have to be directly on the thing, but we're trying to get it to come up into the thing. Does anyone have a ladder that I could use?
I have a rope.
But the actual spell that I'm trying to use is Thunderclap,
for you to use as a ladder.
and I create a thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. So yeah, it's super
Sounds
loud.
very loud, yeah.
Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage. And I think also, if I actually looked at it, it would say that objects and shit are also pushed. If I actually, that might be. Let me check the other blink spell that I have. That may be the spell.
I'm not above hurdle.
Yeah, this one doesn't move objects actually, so I think we might be okay as long as I don't destroy the table with a 1d. I think it's only 1d6 damage. So how much?
I think that the animating the table is silly because you can you're gonna be way louder than a table stomping around. So
Yeah.
we'll just have you do that loud noise.
It's 2d6. It could
Here,
have
to
more
start
than
off-
12 health.
Why not? To start off, I will do a bardic inspiration on each of you.
Wait, but hold on, because
It lasts 10 minutes.
does animating the table give it more HP than if it's not an animated table? Like would
animating
12 would a
animating
12
the
kill a
table-
regular table and not kill your table?
An animated table that has 40 HP.
Okay. What would a regular table have? Do we know?
I don't know.
Way less than that.
Maybe you just animate it so I don't destroy it.
Alright, I will animate
Like
the table.
what's the
There's no
I'm
downside.
pretty sure
I
a
can't-
regular
I don't
table.
think
it's
I
free
don't think-
too, right? Like this is a cantrip.
It's free.
Okay, whatever
The
then.
table
Let's do
can
that.
attack. It does have attack power.
There's no downside, so let's do that.
It's also immune
So
to
it
just
doesn't
so you know,
destroy.
it's also immune to poison.
All right, well, it does poison potentially. So.
Pretty sure a table's health points are table.
Its intelligence is -3. But I can attack with it. But it also will be exploded as soon as I explode the world there. Alright, so I'll animate the table, and I will also inspire you guys, each of you. I can use 3 of them. So my inspiration is
You get a
as
dice.
a-
to use from now on.
yeah,
It's awesome.
you can inspire others, yada yada yada. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to the ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. The creature must or can wait until after they roll a d20 to decide whether that they roll the die. So you can wait till after roll to decide whether you apply it.
But not
once
before
the-
you see the result, right?
Yeah, but not before you understand whether or not it hits. So basically if they roll like to hit and you get like a 12 and then Jeff will not tell you whether or not the 12 hits, but once you realize you get a 12, you can roll the new die to get you up to like a 14 or something, and then Jeff will tell you if it hits or not. So before the DM says yada, that's what we were just talking about. You can use this feature a number of times equal. That's how many times I can do the dice, which we already said, which is already hard-coded. But there's also an extra feat now that I am level 6. So hold on, let me get to that. When granting a bardic inspiration die, you summon. Hold on.
Oh, the musical note. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
a
fucking
mode
weird.
of potential that orbits within 5 feet of a creature. Let's see here. So whenever you
Like a
give a
mag
creature a
from
bardic
Phantasy
inspiration,
Star.
you
Helps
can
out.
utter a note from a song of creation to create a tiny mote of potential which orbits within 5 feet of that creature. The mote is intangible and invulnerable. and it lasts until the bardic inspiration die is used or lost. The moat looks like a musical note, a star, a flower, or any other symbol of art or life that I choose. When the creature uses the bardic inspiration die, the moat provides additional effect based on whether the die benefits whatever check. And so, if it's an ability check, it gives you. The creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add it to the ability check. The creature can roll the bardic inspiration die again to choose which roll to use, so you get advantage on that roll. If it's an attack roll, yeah, maybe I'll just wait until you guys do things. But basically, the attack roll is immediately after the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add it to attack against a target. The moat thunderously shatters. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed a Constitution saving throw against your.
It's complicated, guys.
Or take thunder damage
good.
equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die. Holy shit! So that the bardic inspiration die will do extra damage to any creature within 5 feet. So
basically, you have a mag from Fantasy Star that follows you around. Anytime it expends its benefit to you, it blows up and hurts people. Right.
And then if it's a saving throw, you gain temporary hit points. Is what it is. If whatever throw you decide to use it on, I'll explain it at the time. But basically, you get an extra effect for whatever you use it on. So normally, basically normally what you can use it on any roll, and whatever roll you use it on, it adds to that roll, but you get an extra bonus based on that roll, and we'll decide that way based on what roll that is at the time. So everyone else except for me has that bardic inspiration on them now.
Okay.
Yeah, so Marcus, keep track of that for everybody.
Yeah, I'll keep track of it. I'll just remind you that if you want to do it, if you have a specific role that's important, just use a bardic inspiration die, and it'll add to you, and we'll figure out how it works after the fact. All right, Dave, summon it.
Let's
do your thunder.
All right, I'm going to use thunderclap and.
What? Can you explain the thunder spell to me again?
Okay, so it's just 5 feet in every direction from me. It gives 2d6 damage, but the main thing that we're trying to use it for is the thunderous sound that it creates 100 feet away. It could be heard from.
Okay.
So I'm going to use it and then just run back as soon as I use it.
Yeah, I'll be in the woods here. Everyone probably should
just try to run back to the party.
Put their character where they want their character to actually be.
And Chelsea, you're just somewhere in the woods?
You are just outside the blast range, so you're actually in a good spot.
So where's the the elephant? So I start here. I use it here in the middle, in the very middle, and then I run back. I don't know, 6.
What's your range on the spell, Dave?
2. Itself. It emanates out from me.
Oh, that's cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I run back. Well, I'll just go 5. So I'm still in front of the, backliners. So I'll try to run back there if I have the time to do it after I blast.
You have Misty Step, so you can get out if you really need to.
Yeah, if I need to, I can use it as a bonus action.
Is this where we're all standing? I'm standing back here.
I'm standing in the woods here, waiting to trigger. I'm watching.
I am up close and personal.
Right on, right on.
Maybe it doesn't even work. Nothing happens.
Work and nothing happens.
We're totally off base.
A thunder sound in 100 feet each direction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's barely off the map. That's not very far, and
I mean, I keep doing it if I want to.
Hear anything?
Just a cantrip.
Yeah, he can do it as much as he wants, I guess, is the thing. It is a cantrip for him.
Alright,
But, like, I imagine this, so the whole map would be, like, bigger than a...
You could also potentially get that steed running here. Like, can we...
Well, I would assume that if you just keep doing it, the whole map would be bigger than a herd of buffalo. It would just 100% would, like, the herd of buffalo wouldn't fill this map. But, like, the only question is, like...
I guess I'll just keep doing it until something shows up. That's gonna make me in there though when
danger,
it shows
yeah.
up though. So
Well,
here
you
we
have the
go.
Misty Step, which makes me
Yeah, I can
less
blink out.
concerned.
That's
The
fine.
only question is like, is it only attracted to natural sounds? That's the thing I'm scared about. Is like whether or not it's like cares about natural sounds or not.
All right. Well, I'll just keep blowing. Well, the other thing is, am I going to destroy the table?
I guess you could. But then
So how much?
so then we
Could
still
roll
have.
damage on it and see how many other times I could do it. It's got
Yeah, so
40
you
health.
could roll damage. I have 40 health. You do 2d6. You said.
I assume it's an automatic hit because it can't
Yeah.
roll a saving throw.
It does actually can do saving throws.
Actually,
It can.
yeah. I guess maybe it could potentially not get hit. So it has
Yeah.
to hit. So saving throw 14 Constitution.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull up the skill.
2d6 and it moves 10 feet, so it will have to move back.
Constitution. Oh my god, it has a +3 on Constitution.
Okay, cool.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 because I can't roll anything else. It got a 1, so it takes the full damage on the first one.
So it takes.
Or I guess it takes whatever. Yeah, critical miss. I assume is still full damage.
Is it critical miss? So it takes 12
it
then.
got a 1.
What I rolled is an 11, so
All right,
not
12,
that much more.
So hold on, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
That was the first time I did it all night.
All right, do it again.
I could definitely do one more because that'll bring it up to 24 only.
Yeah.
But sure, yeah. I mean, you got to roll to not
Yeah.
be destroyed.
So here we go again.
Well, you move back to the middle too, so I don't push you out again.
It got 10 on that.
14. I still hit it. So
All right, 1, 2,
this
3,
time
4,
it does.
Oh yeah, that's not full damage.
7 damage.
1,
Still
2,
alive.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're at 19.
Alright.
I could potentially kill it on this next one.
Do we have any other things
I wanna
happening
just
yet?
wait.
Do we know if it?
Maybe we just wait a second and see if anything.
Yeah,
comes.
let's wait.
I could potentially also make it sleet, but that would expend a spell slot.
I think the more noise the better. Like sleeting in the area would be good too. I think we're
Honestly, I might just maybe on these next ones I just move away from the table and just start.
This is why I was trying to like say, oh, we should lure the the beasts here, the herd here somehow, but I think we were just kind of trying to get things moving.
We had already kind of permanently established the table and stuff at that point, so we don't have much more options to change it.
Yeah.
I'll move away from the table and just keep blasting and see if it comes at all. Maybe try for 10 minutes.
All right, I'm fine with it.
Like move out here.
Because I can, yeah.
I don't know what I do. I don't like having one by me if I can help it.
Well, what's your minimum range, Dave?
It extends 5 feet out from me, so surrounding me.
Put it right here. Like, why don't you go right here?
As long,
or even right here, because the range of the table is shorter than that. Okay. So 5 feet out from you, right here, would not hit the table at all.
Right, Dave's walking back and forth. You start to hear some rumbling.
All right.
Start bursting his big old feet.
Yeah, so I just circle these positions until. Surrounding
getting louder.
Big loud noise. All right, so I'm just waiting to say the word, but I can't do anything other than watch.
It's
you go invisible, Marcus.
Really rumbling.
I can go invisible, but I don't.
Chris, maybe hide because that gives you automatic.
Yeah, let me hide.
I can hide.
Advantage so you can get an automatic sneak attack.
One of you do a random number generator, one between 1 and 200, or 1 and
200.
1 and 120.
120.
1 second.
D&D Beyond only goes up to 100. So.
85.
My mouse is not being found.
85. All right.
I like the eerie sound, like.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It comes up right here.
Ooh, that's not bad.
How much damage is the blue squares?
A 3x3 creature.
That would take 3 hits. I think I should use it.
I would just go, yeah.
Go for it.
And I'm not in there. I'm not in the damage radius, so I think if you're like saying you waited for a reaction here.
I mean, we could do
Have your
initiatives
reaction
and try to
now.
have Dave push him
Blow it
right
up.
into the middle, but
No, I think this is the best we can get. Like,
Wait,
odds of it getting in
hold
the
on.
middle.
Let's see what the initiative rolls
How
are.
big is this thing though? Can you push this thing? It's it's a fucking giant scorpion.
It has no restrictions on that.
also
All it says
my
is
shove
push
my
it.
shove also says that no restrictions. It's AC versus something.
But the damage thing, yeah. Well, the stat thing, yeah.
All right, I'll wait for you
Kinda
guys to
balances
push.
the
I
yards,
assume
but,
I
like-
can use my reaction to
Like
do
I
the
could move.
Yeah.
I can move here if I have the initiative on him and blast him into it.
All right, that's up to you guys. I will wait, and if
Try.
you think you can blast them into the middle.
So do we get like this free round where when you have
Or do we
advantage on
do-
like
or do we
an
roll
ambush?
initiative?
No, I would roll
There are rules for an ambush round. Of counts.
Well, I mean, you didn't really ambush him.
Sure.
You kind of throw him to you. He knows
That's
there's
fine,
something here.
Yeah.
All right, so
All
I
right,
would.
so roll initiative.
So let's
everyone.
roll initiative here real quick, and I'll
And then
try
we'll see.
to.
Marcus is holding his for a reaction, so whenever he
Mine's
wants.
a reaction, yeah, which would mean which would theoretically mean I can go.
Whenever
off the-
you feel like.
whenever, but my initiative is 19.
Well, I got a 3, so you might be just setting that thing right off.
I think I'm gonna
Also
set it right off.
19.
It's not that big a deal to lose one of them, honestly.
Yeah.
14.
What'd you get, Dave?
Just a 9. No bad. Not good.
Let me get a monster.
Yeah, my thing didn't.
Right. So beast bursts out of the ground. It's
Oh no, I got a 3. I only got 3.
It is like a gigantic scorpion with sort of a lobster-like back end with thousands of little legs on it that help it crawl through the tunnels, and a long whip-like tail that it sort of holds above its head.
Gross. I'm gonna say cucumber right away if I can.
Yeah, you're first.
All right, cucumber.
All right.
That is
That's
going to
for
be 3
Wait, where's
times
my,
5d8.
Where's my elephant? Yeah. Yeah, he's here.
1 second, I gotta look here. Alright, spells. Where are you? Glyph of warding. Okay, so I'll roll the first one now.
Going fire?
Fire damage also.
So
First one is
15
8.
d8 altogether.
Yeah, first one is 18.
15
Okay.
D8.
I have to roll it in 15 d8. I have to roll it in sets of 5 because I can't.
18.
20 is the second one,
Okay.
and third one is 19.
Damn.
All right. That is 57 damage.
Boom, boom, boom.
It explodes. The beast definitely reacts, rocking back and forth. He lets out a scream in pain.
I will erase the things because they're gone. All of them are gone.
Where is it?
Can I just erase all? And then
All right, so the beast whip-like tail starts thrashing around. You see the familiar bone-like spikes jutting out of it. It makes a whipping noise, and they start to make like a whip crack, and the shards start to rain down upon you.
Gotten the umbrellas.
Make a 17 dex save to dodge.
Oh boy, I think I'm fucked. Let's see. Where is my sheet? Dex save.
17.
Oh, I actually have good dex.
Okay. Chris does not get hit.
That's not gonna be great.
Oh, 14. I hit. I
Or-
got hit.
Dave, did you say?
Hold on.
Let me make sure that dex is not a thing I have advantage on.
I'm
Oh, I do have an advantage on dex saving throws.
I've
Saving throw
got
modifier
a
proficiency gives you
4.
advantage, right? Is that how that works? Each class gives.
I mean, roll your
proficiency-
saving throw dexterity on your sheet.
Yeah, I accidentally didn't. But the first one I got was a 14, so.
+3.
Okay, the second one I got was a natural 20, but do I get advantage? That's the question. Do I get to pick the second one? Saving throws also calls a save, represent an attempt to resist the spell, yada yada. And make a saving throw, roll a d20 and add the appropriate modifier, yada yada. Saving throw can be modified by a situational bonus penalty, yada yada.
The character gets advantage.
Each
on
class gets
dex
proficiency in
saves,
at least 2 saving throws. That's the question. I have proficiency in.
Proficiency just gives you
dexterity.
+3 or plus whatever your proficiency modifier is, which should be +3.
Okay, I don't think I get advantage.
But if your roll is 14, oh wait, automatic.
I got 14 all together, yeah.
But you applied the proficiency.
Yeah, I applied the. Oh no, I didn't actually. I got 14 minus 3 because I did the dexterity just straight roll, not the proficiency bonus roll. So it would have been a 17.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Or that hits.
Because I did just the +3, not the +6. So
Okay,
I would
so
have.
who got hit?
So I would have missed it if 17 doesn't hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay.
I got hit.
I'm confused as to how this.
So Chelsea and Chris got hit.
No, I didn't get hit. I got
Chris
17.
didn't get hit. Chelsea and Dave got hit.
Oh, Chelsea and Dave got hit. Okay, both of you roll a d4. Or I'll do it for you if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Chelsea gets hit with 3 spikes. So does Dave.
Oh, shit.
You. Dave
What
takes
happened?
10 damage. Chelsea takes 11 damage. And both of you make a Constitution saving roll to avoid being poisoned. 14 you need to beat.
I rolled a 2 and a 5 then. Some poison. What's poison to do?
Alright. Dave, you start to feel the loss of feeling in your legs. Your steps are getting slower and sluggish. Your movement speed is going to be halved.
Okay.
Who needs movement speed when you can miss this stuff?
Yeah, I can just look around. It's fine.
Chelsea got 11. Looks like.
I should have just kept my passive constitution.
Oh, Chelsea, use a save, not your check. So roll that with the check one, which is the in
On your main.
Yeah, the bottom or the top left box is your checks. It's good to So there's your save, and that is 25. Much better. Yeah, you got +6 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you would
so
have.
nothing else happens to Chelsea this round. Okay. Whose turn is next?
I think me,
Chelsea.
right?
I had a 14 initiative.
I forget what mine is.
I
Chelsea.
had like
Chelsea's
a.
next.
Yeah.
Chris, you're after Chelsea.
Okay.
I do like that we can easily check the initiative with this roll history. Mine was a
Should
19.
just put you in a list now.
Alright,
Maybe we're
I
gonna put it in the list,
approach the creature. One,
Maybe
two.
there's more that it does.
Sorry, I suck at that.
Well, you're.
I bet you if
can't
I
be
made
in-
an encounter, it would like
It
do
takes
that.
up all this space, so you have to be like out here. Yeah.
And I hit him with my club.
Okay.
15.
That does not hit.
You get 2 attacks. Are you at high level as the other person?
I
there?
think you do have 2 attacks.
Chris, I probably wants to do
Chelsea.
What do I have to do?
Just do the same attack twice if you want.
Oh.
Or you can use a different weapon to attack if you wanted to.
Sure. I'll do the club again. Yep, that was even
Did you
less.
bring that hammer?
I don't have it. So Chris picked it up.
I have the hammer. Yeah, I have the. I picked it up. Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to make my mage hand hit him with it, but I'm probably gonna heal Dave with my mage hand now, or antidote.
I'm
You
fine.
could also,
Don't worry about me. I have lots of health and how much
Chelsea,
damage?
don't be afraid to use your like once per long rest abilities. You can use your fire ability.
Yeah,
to
this
distract.
sounds like it's going to be the only
Yeah.
last fighting encounter.
I feel like
Chris is
we
try to fight him.
had set up for this properly. You also have your rage ability and shit. Feel free to use all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep, I will. I mean, I just attacked twice, so I don't think I can now.
Yeah,
right?
not now, but the next round you can use all that extra stuff.
Yeah.
41 health points. Yeah.
So I blew my load. That's most of what I can do. I can trick it into thinking I'm another person.
You have like tons of inspiration. Remember the inspiration dice, by the way. You also
Well,
have.
I put that on you guys. Actually, Chelsea could have used an inspiration die if she wanted to hit one of those. I said next time I'll remind her.
Chelsea
I
could
already
also
used
rage. You know.
I already used those inspiration dies on you guys, so you all have one now. Each of you has an
Yeah.
inspiration die. So if you want to use a roll going forward, just if you don't like your roll before Jeff tells you whether or not it hits, just tell me and I'll tell you what it does. But it will buff your roll basically.
Okay.
What are we waiting on now? Who's
Me?
Chris.
Okay, so here's my question. I have a cantrip for my mage hand. Does that mean I can move myself and do something with the hand?
Yes.
Okay. And
The hand moves on. It has its own movement. Yeah, but I think there's a rule of like when you can move it. You might want to read the hand.
It says. Alright, wait. Mage hand. Dr. Floating hand vanishes if more than 30 feet away from you.
30 feet. That's only 6 squares.
Hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. So how heavy is this hammer?
I don't know. Guess it's.
Either way, okay. So mage hand probably is mostly just good for delivering antidotes and stuff like that. I won't. So I want to with Lord Garrett's hammer. I said I wanted to hide before. Am I in hiding, or I'm pretty sure I have a free action for that, don't I?
If you said you're
I think you hide as a bonus action.
you're hiding.
All right, I'm gonna.
You get 1 bonus action.
I'm gonna sneak up and try to, if I can reach him. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would I hit him here?
Yes.
That's what?
That's 7 squares. How many? How do I see my speed?
You may also have free dashes potentially if you're not hiding. You could.
I am hiding though.
I mean, but you were hiding before. Now
I
you
was
can
hiding.
potentially
Yeah. Okay.
dash. You
All
could
right.
have potentially a.
Your speed is 6 squares.
All right. So how can I dash? Is the question.
You may have
can dash,
cunning
but you
like
can't
movement or
attack
something.
with
You
that.
may have.
I have cunning movement. What is that? Where
You may have the ability to dash as a bonus action. So basically, that would just mean you'd use your bonus action to dash and
dash is
move
a regular.
extra.
Oh, action to combat.
Well,
dash.
with this feat though, I think Chris is able to potentially. This is just me kind of trying to remember what I read from your character sheet. I think you
Cunning
might be able
action.
to.
You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take a dash, disengage, or hide. So,
Okay, so yeah, instead of you can dash for free basically.
All right, I'll
but
dash
you can't
in
use
there.
any other bonus actions this round. Then.
And then for my sneak attack.
So Chelsea is on the other side of him, which would be flanking. So you just get a sneak attack if you want
For
it.
free. Okay, so I'll do sneak attack.
And you could probably also attack another time, but that wouldn't. You can only do a sneak
With
attack.
his sneak
If
attack.
someone could get it, to eat some metal, I could heat that metal and give it disadvantage on attacks, and also do a ton of damage.
I can
Try to shove metal in his mouth if the opportunity arises.
Let me sneak attack this turn. I'll try to shove this hammer in his mouth, and we can do that next round. So like sneak attack with the hammer this round. Also, I get the. Is this large? If this thing is considered large or whatever.
It's a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's definitely large. Yeah,
It's
huge.
All right,
Yeah,
then I get plus 6.
I don't know if you get multiple levels of this bonus, but like it's multiple levels higher than.
All right, so what do I roll to see if I hit the sneak attack?
So the sneak attack is bonus damage, I think. Hold on, let me look at your character.
Let's look at your character sheet. Yeah.
It doesn't say it. It says hit DC is -- so I assume I don't need to hit.
I can't look at Marcus' character sheet though.
Can you not like it? If you go to the campaign, can you not look at the?
I'm on
view
characters.
tab? What do you see when you look at that? I see like a view.
I'm on my phone, so I'm seeing a list of just characters.
Maybe you can't see Chris's because of that.
You look at it.
I'll look at it. Yeah, hold on. Sneak attack. Once per turn, you deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or a ranged weapon. As long as it's a finesse or ranged weapon.
All right, so I have to use my rapier. I
count.
can't use the.
Yeah.
I'll use my rapier then.
You can't use the.
Has to be finesse or ranged weapon. If
Unless
you have
you
advantage
throw
on the attack
hammer.
roll. Oh, you have to have advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, and he's flanking with Chelsea.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy or target is within 5 feet of it. Okay, so Chelsea's flanking. Yeah, that enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay.
All right, so
as
do
long
I?
as Chelsea's flanking it, you get.
Do I have to roll to hit, or am I just rolling damage?
Just roll a hit.
If
and
you hit, then you can
get
use
the
your
extra
sneak
damage.
attack.
What is the hit though? Normally it has a.
It's
So
just
the
rapier
weapon,
attack.
click the damage, hit the
The hit.
+6 or whatever on the rapier.
The rapier, if you're using the rapier,
Whatever
hit that
finesse weapon
+5.
you were trying to hit him with.
Sorry.
In the rapier, you have a +5 roll. Hit that.
Click on the +5.
Wait, I don't see the +5.
Go into your spells or sorry, your equipment.
I'm in my equipment. I see the rapier.
Or your actions. Go to actions.
Actions is where you need to be.
Oh, okay. I
and
see.
then go just all, and then it's the hit /DC.
24.
Okay. That hits. Your rapier pierces its hard flesh, and a gush of acidic blood squirts out in your face.
Oh God.
Yeah, we all knew that could happen. You're fine.
All right, hold on. Let me. Okay, which one are you, Chris?
I am the dark elf.
All right, hold on. Let me get something. Wait.
Somewhere out there.
Is that the Bible song?
It's the community beneath
Bible
the
song, yeah.
pale moon sky.
No, Bible. First
Oh, that's
Bible.
interesting. That's a nice tool. Here, I can move my guy so this can actually sit nicely.
Oh, I'm just gonna draw something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, so is this the same thing as poison, or is acid its own thing?
Acid is its own thing.
Okay.
Okay. Does. Alright, make a dex saving throw.
That's
Oh boy. 6.
oh.
Oh, you definitely get hit on that.
I don't know. I rolled a 1 with and a 6 with my bonus, so I'm not sure
Oh.
what if that matters.
No, that doesn't matter.
And you
It
definitely get
would
hit
be
by
a
it.
critical fail, though. Like, that would be normally a critical fail. So you would
Which
definitely.
means
get hit.
no matter even if you had like a bonus of plus 20, you could not come back
Yeah.
from it. You could not. That
Okay,
no
you
bonus
take
could possibly
16 damage,
Jeez, that's like half my health.
and that's like a pool of acid there on the ground now.
Alright, I did damage to him too, though, right?
You got to roll. You did. You never rolled your.
I never rolled my
your
damage.
sneak attack damage, so you get plus.
I get 3d6s, right? Isn't it?
Did
Sorry.
you hit? You hit him?
I hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, wait, what am I rolling here? Sneak attack damage or rapier damage?
Roll your original rapier damage and your sneak attack damage.
And my other bonus. So, okay.
Yeah.
So,
I believe that's
six
how it works.
six
Let me
from
double
the 6 from the rapier. 11 from the sneak attack, and additional 6 from him being bigger than me. So 6 plus 11 plus 6, so
check.
12.
17.
21.
It would be 23, right?
23, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
And I already used my bonus action to dash, so I can't get out of this round, so that's my turn.
Alright, it's the
Next.
monster's turn.
Oh boy.
Who's turn?
I might end up
The
dying
monster.
this time anyway.
Sorry, did you say it was my turn?
No, it's the monster's turn.
Oh, the monster's turn.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to attack Chris. First, it swings with one of its claws for 11. That misses, I think. Then its other claw for 12.
Drawn acid area.
12 hit.
AC
What's your-
is 12.
Yeah, that would. I forget what the rules are actually. I think hitting the AC hits. But
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's always. I know
Oh.
for against the monster it hits. I assume that's the same thing for a person.
Yeah. Okay, so that hits, and
What's the situation? I just
okay,
want to
so
peek.
that only hits once, and you get hit for only 6.
6, okay. So sorry, I lost how
Oh,
much
7.
from the acid?
7,
I
I'm
forgot
sorry.
to
7.
forgot to subtract the
Like
acid.
14 or something. Like some big.
Half my health, yeah. But was
I
it
was Dave. The question was whether or not hitting the AC hits, and I believe it does.
I think so. Yeah.
So what was the damage from the acid, Jeff? Do you remember? I think it was I think it was 14.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We can see
That's
if you're
part of
rolling
the
in.
rolls. Yeah, if you're rolling in the thing, we can see it.
I'm not.
I guess
Okay.
because I guess you're the only. How would you do it?
14.
As
He was
DM?
14. 14. 14.
He
14.
could just roll it in his character sheet.
This is true.
So yeah, that'd be hard.
Alright, I have 12
14
health
is
left.
what I
So I'm
guessed.
I'm be backing out of this fight and not and fighting only from afar if I can get out. I should be able to disengage. I have disengage and stealth as bonuses. So I can move away without taking attack of opportunity, and I could hide after that. Next turn. Get out of this damn acid. Alright, who's next?
Dave is
Almost.
next.
Oh really? I rolled a 3. Am I before
No, I think this is
Marcus?
your first turn.
Everybody else went. Yeah.
Oh, everyone else went. Okay. Sure.
This is your first turn. Yeah.
Okay. What's the situation here?
I had used my big ol' bomb. I don't think I can tickle this monster to
How much
throw him.
damage did the bomb do? How much damage does he have total so far? I'm just trying to get an idea of what his health is.
78.
78 damage. Does he look haggard at all yet?
He looks fine.
Looks fine. Jeez.
1, 2, 3.
I have a
Alright, I'm
feeling
gonna
that
go over
this,
here, and I'm going to expend a spell slot and hit this dude with my Witch Bolt. Actually, 30 feet. I have to be within 5 feet of him. So
You are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to be here. Actually, okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just stay close. Ish. Because if he moves away, then that might break the spell.
Oh my god, guys! I know that it doesn't really matter right now, but we never addressed this. My table's dead.
Rest in peace.
Goodbye, table. You were a table.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. And give myself 15 extra health points. And I'm not actually going to move at all. And I'm going to... Oh, I flipped over. Summon my coil, dude. How do I draw? Or should I... Where's my... Where'd you put my coil tile, Marcus? Can you bring it in?
Oh, hold on. It's this guy, the Jeff had made the restrain.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon him right there. And make him hit him one time.
Okay.
For action. Tentacle attack. +6.
No, actually, that's on the
Oh.
monster. He'd have to be like here.
What's that?
Monster is here, so you need to put that like there.
Yeah, I'm
Your
trying to
tentacle
stay. Oh, okay. Well,
Well, you can cast a tentacle wherever.
yeah, I want it to be like. Well, so is this not? This is in space right now. You're
Yeah.
saying?
That's it. That's yeah.
All right, that'll just be next to me then. That's good.
The monster is a 3x3.
I got a natural 20 on the smacking tentacle though, so he does 13 damage, and his movement speed is down by 10 feet.
All right.
I'm just gonna rescale everyone to their actual sizes right now.
Dave should be bigger, or I should be smaller.
You should be bigger, but it's just for the
Mechanically.
Tiles, yeah.
Yeah, who fills up?
All right, Marcus, it's your turn.
All right, hop over to my guy. I have not a lot I can do other than the heat thing. So he has no metal on him, right? He's just like a fucking scorpion right now.
Yeah.
Does he have a big mouth, or is he like a scorpion? Like he's not like a big mouth eat things.
He's
thing,
got
right?
like mandibles, but not a big mouth.
Okay.
Big furry mustache.
Yeah. I was gonna I don't think I can throw something in his mouth. Remember, everyone, if you need to roll an additional thing, you guys have the bonus die. All right, I'm just gonna do a simple spell.
I should use that on that AC check.
Yeah, in the future, everyone, remember, if you think you're gonna miss, hit it. I'm gonna hold my heat metal spell for later because I don't think it's worth using now. And I'm just gonna hit him with. I don't think I can tickle him to death like I did to Chris that last round. I don't think he has enough intelligence to get a joke. So I'm just gonna use Vicious Mockery, I think. You unleash a sting of insults, place a spell of enchantments at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. or take 1d4 psychic damage, but for me it's higher than that because of the level. Okay. So it needs to succeed a 14 saving throw on Wisdom, Jeff.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's the wrong dice. Got a 14.
Okay, I think that succeeds, so I don't think I hit it.
Yeah.
Then at that point, I'm also just gonna run back a little bit because I don't like this thing being anywhere near me. I have a 6 movement speed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. All right, you guys are doing great. I did my job before.
Yeah, I already did a shitload of damage to it. So
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, it's up to Chelsea.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go into my rage and swing with my club again.
I think you basically now get 3 attacks. So you can do your 2 main regular attacks, and you can attack as a bonus action too.
Last 10 rounds. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm raging.
+2 melee damage with strength weapons.
All right, I'll add to this one, Marcus.
Okay, you're doing an attack roll?
Yep.
Alright, so attack roll, you get to... Alright, so the first thing you do is you can add a 1d8 to your existing roll. That's the first part of it. So do that if you hit.
7 plus 5 is 13?
12.
Well,
12. I don't think that hits.
that does not hit.
Alright, and then let me just check to see if it does anything if you miss. Okay, I don't think it hits. It does the thing if you miss. In the future, just so you know, I think we already kind of did it, so it wouldn't be fair. But in the future, if you think that it would miss, then you can save it for your next roll, kind of thing. But at this point, Jeff already told you it missed, so it would be unfair to switch it over.
Okay.
So I think you just roll again because you have 3 attacks.
Yeah, I was yeah, rolling again. Oh my god. 8. And I guess I'll just roll one more time. Because I think I have to wait until Chris is out of the way to use my fire, because I think it would hit him.
Can't you queue
You
up?
can just take a couple steps like to the side and then shoot.
As long as you
it's
don't
a
move
cone,
out of
right?
his attack range, you don't.
You could like saddle
opportunity.
alongside him
Yeah.
still without being hit.
So you could like move right here, and then you could blow the fire, and it might not hit.
Stay near my tentacle too, because it can protect you. If you take damage, it can reduce it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah,
If
this is a
if
good
you're within
range.
10 range of it too, so you don't even have to be right next to it. You can be
And
2
then
squares away.
your fire ability, what does that do?
Well, I can only use it once, so I'm thinking I might want to wait anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. You
But
can
I
use
will
it.
stay near that tentacle and club one more time.
Yeah.
If I can do that.
I haven't read your rage ability, but Dave said it attacks 3 times, so I trust
You get your 2 normal attacks, and you can use an attack as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, that sounds useful.
15. That one should hit, right?
What did you say?
15.
15 does not hit.
Damn. Well, it
Damn,
does. It
it's
is
not
like a big fucking monster, so it probably does not have, or probably has very high AC.
We should keep track of that stuff, like what saving throws it hits and what it doesn't.
Wait, so then I don't think my fire would even work.
What's your fire hit? Let's see. It may
Oh,
not
it's
hit the same.
dexterity,
AC.
so I guess it's different.
Yeah, so it's a different.
So he
attack.
would have to roll against
Actually,
your
I bet you that a
saving
big
throw.
monster probably has really low dexterity. That's typically how it works. Like
A
something
worm,
big
I would
and
say,
bulky.
probably does.
Something, anything really big typically doesn't have high dexterity. It's normally for like smaller, quicker things.
Alright, well, that's all I
Chris?
can do.
Alright, so I'm just going to disengage, which is a bonus action, and move as far away as I can this turn. And I will prepare to,
Alright, Chris, you step through one more thing of acid.
Alright, hold on. Do I
Yeah.
have to consider that? Let me consider that.
You start
sorry,
at
yeah.
your turn.
You
I
walk
think,
Yeah,
to take damage.
maybe
So maybe
maybe
I'll go.
sidestep and then disengage. Yeah.
1, 2,
you can
3,
sidestep that.
4, 5, 6. Is this where the square is? Yeah.
So hold on, you were here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be
Disengage would be
where
part
my
of the
hand
bonus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be where your hand is here.
Well, if you were
One to
if you were standing.
disengage. One to disengage here, and then 5 from here.
Oh, it cost you an action to
Well, he still
a move
he
to
side
disengage.
straddled here, right? So one move here, then
Oh,
disengage.
yeah, sorry. You move,
through.
disengage. I would say
But it doesn't
disengage
matter,
just
his
gives you
movement
one
is still
extra
his
movement.
His movement is still his movement. Disengage just means he doesn't get attacked, right? So
Yeah.
So 1,
That's how
then 2,
it sounds.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where you are is 6. If diagonals are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, where you are is 6. Yeah.
The rule of D&D being able to like move diagonally with just one movement.
That's how we've been playing it. So.
It is. That's how it is, but it's definitely an advantage. Like you definitely move more diagonally.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's how. Remember, we learned that when we first programmed.
We tried to program that.
Yeah.
Not Necroskull, but the. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah, we did learn that. That's a lot of games though.
Faster, yeah.
First.
Alright, that's all I can do, I think, unless I...
You still have your action, because you just bonus
Oh,
action,
okay, alright.
disengage,
Yeah, so you can
movement
take a
is your
shot
movement,
if
and
you're
now that's
within
why you're
range.
rogue.
Yeah.
Alright, so
One, 2, 3,
I'm going to
4,
attempt
5, 6,
to
7,
throw the hammer of Sir Garrett directly into its maw.
Alright, I would appreciate a metal object being inside of it, so yeah, definitely do it.
I have something. I might have something that gives me bonus against on like acting on objects.
The only hard part is like it's probably gonna be a strength check because of how big it is, or maybe an acrobatics check, or no, maybe not athletics check.
Yeah, actually, it's a combat.
How far can you throw a
range.
warhammer?
Dex check would be part of it, yeah.
So I guess could I throw it from closer and then still use the rest of my moves, or once I use my action?
Give the hammer, Chelsea.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So maybe I just hand it off to her before I
You'd have to, like,
leave.
toss it.
Oh,
to
you'd
her
have
where
to move back the direction that she is instead of like.
So here you are. You'd have to
Or
either move
why
her
don't you
away
try
or
to-
toss it to her.
Why don't you try to throw it? Because then if you do miraculously get it into the mouth, Marcus can do his thing. But if not, I'll pick it up.
You can pick it
and-
up. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Alright, so where was I again? Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here in the woods here.
That's okay. Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you're right. I'm counting the first one as one.
Wait, hold on, I think I'm in the wrong. No, I'm not. Okay, okay. All right, so yeah, I'll try to. If I can, I'll try to throw it into his mouth. If not, I can try shooting. I could try throwing my rapier if it's too heavy to throw the hammer.
Rapier would work. Arrow would. Honestly, even a crossbow bolt would work. Anything metal is all. It just needs to be a metal object, which I don't have. Oh, I do actually have a rapier. Looking at it, but I can't throw. I'm not very strong.
Hold on, let me see if it says what my ammos, what my arrows are. I guess it doesn't actually say that. I have a 1,000 ball bearings.
You do have 1,000 ball bearings. I don't know. Like you could also just try to hit him with the rapier or the maul and hit it and stick it in before you leave. That's fine too. You don't have to move first.
Okay, so I don't have to. I can do all those things. It's not like once I do action, I'm done moving. So
No,
all right.
Action and movement are
All
separate.
right, like let's just try to shove this thing in its mouth, and then. Actually, no, that's too dangerous. I'll throw it.
Is it a metal maul? Is it not stone? Do we know? It's metal.
That's a good question.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Is this a metal maul, Jeff?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna try throwing it just because if I take another swipe from this guy or I flub this and he counters, I will.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he
die.
does get acid when he hits. Yeah, right. That's true. I forgot about the
So
acid.
I will just throw it from here. So what kind of check is this?
At that point, just throw your fucking rapier, Chris.
Yeah, I guess we could save. We'll save the hammer for, but Chelsea
it's
could
not
then
a-
pick it up and use the
Yeah.
maul, and it would be awful poetic to have the song
The maul kill him.
the maul kill him because that's what's in the song. So what am I rolling?
It sounds like blunt damage does a lot of damage to him,
Dex
so
check.
Chelsea sounds like
Dexterity?
she will be strong if she can hit him. Because
Nat 20 plus 5.
Damn, holy shit, nat
Okay.
20.
That
It's full.
jammed right
Full
in its
damage.
job.
Yeah. And whatever the damage on
Full
the maul
damage,
is,
yeah.
you get full of it.
I don't
whatever,
have the
so-
maul in my thing because it's not really. Oh, wait.
A thing. Does Chelsea have a club? I guess that could be a
I have
I mean,
a.
there's probably a maul. Like, just search. Give yourself a
Yeah.
maul. And
Alright,
do
hold
it.
on, hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Warhammer.
How do we
Equipment.
find the mall? Manage inventory.
manage inventory, equipment.
This is something I've never done before.
So I could do this from. Oh wait, hold on. I did this before for the anti-venom. Add equipment.
Here we go, I found it. Just a regular mall, Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Add to equipment. I've added it to your character sheet. You'll have to refresh. And then I will equip it for you too. 1 second. Inventory. Now it's equipped.
Well, it shouldn't be
Now-
equipped if you just threw it.
I'm just equipping it so he could roll.
It's like
it.
it used the
'Cause
damage.
You
on
can't,
it.
yeah,
Oh.
you can't roll it without the equipment. Equipping it. Okay, so I've added it to Chris, so it's equipped to you right now, so you can roll it now. You have to refresh again.
6 plus 1 minus 1 is 6. I don't know why I got minus 1, but okay.
-1's on the roll, weirdly enough. It's bludgeoning damage. Alright, I'm going to remove it from your equipment now. Since you've thrown it on the ground. Like a crazy.
I mean, if you ought to just leave it here until the end of the fight so that
Yeah, I'll
Chelsea
leave
doesn't
it
have
there,
to
so that
keep
we
adding
know.
it to hers and yada
Yeah,
yada
that's
yada.
right. That's a good idea. I left it there.
All right. The
Alright, next time.
monster. The monster plunges its tail underground. You see a disturbance in the ground heading toward you, Chris.
Ooh, interesting.
Where is? Make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy, that's not a good one for me. Oh, that was almost an 18, but landed on a 5. 4.
Oh, you have a
All
minus
right,
1.
good. You feel something wrap around your leg,
Ah!
and you get jerked underground up to your waist. You can't move.
Ah!
You
You're
take any
fine.
damage or no? Is he good?
Alright, not the worst thing that could happen, although now I
Who
am
knows
Alright.
what'll happen next turn?
sitting duck. Yeah. Also, Dave was paralyzed in the legs, but that's a
Add my
minus
movement
speed.
speed.
Yeah, okay.
He hasn't, yeah.
I haven't really moved.
We also have the vials we can
Staying
use to
relaxed.
refresh ourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get a little more paralyzed.
A little more paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed enough. Alright, so Chelsea's Bardic Inspiration die is gone. Remember, you can all use your Bardic Inspiration die if you want.
If you need to try to get out of there, Chris, might not be a bad idea.
I mean, that was a reaction. That was not my turn. So,
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
we'll say his tail's still underground. So, he sort of hawks up a ball of mucus and spits it towards Chris.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
pretty smart.
Does 12 hit?
12 would be
so.
exactly on my AC, but I want to use my extra die, which no matter what I roll will make me pass, right?
If you
Oh.
hit, yeah.
That's for
Your
saving throws,
inspiration.
but Chris is
Oh.
not rolling
Oh,
here, which
yeah.
would be the
Okay,
difference.
then no. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
Okay, so
it
you
would be
get
if you had to roll a saving throw, but you're not
Oh
rolling.
yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah. He's
throw.
trying to hit
Yeah.
you. So.
You can't like
You
negate
get hit
it. Yeah.
for 2.
Well, Chris,
And
I can diminish that with the tentacle wraps around you, takes some of the damage.
Oh, interesting. I can add
Tentacle
half
can
my
do that from
proficiency
all the way over
bonus
there.
In 10 feet.
to any
Yep.
roll I make.
Oh wait, no, he's far
Chris
away
can
now.
do
Never
the
mind.
same.
He moved. Sorry.
All right.
Told you to stay near the tentacle.
So Chris, now you're slowed. That means your AC is -2. You have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
So wait, am I slowed?
can
Can I not
only-
move at all, or am I slowed from the?
Well, you can't move because you're.
Pinned.
Oh, you mean
You're
even once I get out,
underground.
I have this mucus on me still, right?
Yeah.
Float if you can get out. But
I
you
can't fucking
move.
do my damage
And
now that I
slowed will get
refresh
you
for
that
some
many
reason.
mucus.
It's not letting
What
me.
damage are you? Oh, your health. hit
Yeah,
points?
well, let me bring it
All
down.
right,
What are
Dave.
you? How much
go.
damage do you take?
Okay, there we go. There we
Go
go.
ahead.
Alright. Well, only 2 damage.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Alright, it's my turn though.
I've gotten literally all of this thing's juices all over me. Every time a juice has come out of it, it's been on me.
It's coming out of the ground right now, or is it above ground?
It has its tail in the ground.
Tail's
and the rest of
underground,
it is
and then
out
it's
of
hawk
ground.
mucus on my above ground body.
And when Chris hit it with melee, it spewed out poison.
Okay. Alright, as well. Let's see.
I
take the heat
think-
off Chris at least.
I think I've taken every single hit from an enemy. Every single attack from an enemy has been on me.
Just go for all.
You're
for
very
both. There's
antagonizing.
No reason not to
I
go
am.
for all as big of a hit as you can make. Yeah, I had no idea that
I'm gonna roll Witch Bolt on this dude. So as long as I'm concentrating and looking at, and he's in range, I am doing this amount of damage if I hit him.
You might have to
That's
back
one
off
time.
one, Dave, to do Witch Bolt because of the disadvantage when you're next to something.
Yeah, he's big. All right. So
There you go.
move a couple steps that way.
Just because I think you get disadvantage when doing a range attack in melee range.
I think well, maybe, yeah. I think they get actually an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that might be
Do
it.
that or something like that. Anyway, +6 to my attack. Here we go. 23 to its AC.
All right, that hits definitely.
Okay, so as long as this is on him now, I don't think I have to do separate rolls. It's just on him. I do 3d12 damage.
Damn.
That's good
If
damage.
I have to concentrate though, so if I take damage, I might lose concentration.
Yeah,
And if he gets behind something or just gets far enough away,
Yeah, but he's in the middle of the forest, so he can't really move. And
Yeah.
he's got his tail.
I just have to
right.
kind of stay near him. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here's the damage for the first one. 20 damage.
Damn.
And then my tentacle is going to hit him as well.
Okay.
22 against his AC.
That hits.
Alright, he does 5 damage to him. Cold damage also, this is, in case he's vulnerable.
Cold.
And he has 10 less movement again.
Okay. He is looking kind of angry. He
He's
starts
working kind of
thrashing
scorpion.
around and kicks up a giant dust storm around him. Okay.
I see a pencil or moving around.
Let me see if I have to roll attack rolls each time.
It's an interesting fight. I appreciate the like the different.
I only have
stages.
to now that I hit him, I'm latched on.
Alright, that's the AoE of the dust storm.
The dust storm, yes. So he's sort of obscured in the dust.
Unless you're inside that, I would guess.
Yeah,
Let me
can I see him?
Chelsea can see him, yes.
Yeah, I would guess
Do you
that.
need to be able to see him to do your heating up of the thing, Marcus?
That's what I'm checking right now, yeah. Heat metal. Choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy armor that you can see within range. I have to see it, so if it's obscured, I think I have to get inside that cloud. Alright, I'll try to get in there.
Don't go
think I can
through
get
the
in that
acid.
cloud. I can't get in that cloud within the with my range, so I'll have to do something else in the meantime. Is it my turn now, Jeff, or is he still doing his thing?
No, he's done.
Alright. That's his reaction. Alright, I gotta move towards him because I can't do my thing unless I can see him. What does the Vicious Mockery do? That doesn't say. Yeah, I can hear. Oh, as long as he can hear me. So he doesn't need to see me. He doesn't need to see me. He just needs to be able to hear me for Vicious Mockery. So I'm gonna move towards him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is as close as I can move, and hopefully he can hear me. I'm gonna Vicious Mockery at him.
Okay.
And if he cannot hear me, then he just avoids it. If he can hear me, he has to make a 14 saving throw for Wisdom.
Okay. He does not make the saving throw.
Alright. His damage then is just a small 5. Quick 5 damage.
Okay.
And I also think there's a side effect to that. Hold on. And then it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes. Till the end of its next turn.
This is done. It's Chelsea's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna blow my fire.
Ooh.
What did
We're
I
all
just
waiting for it.
With fire.
Hold
It's
on.
the first time this lizard has blown fire. I'm very excited.
Alright. You have to beat 14 dexterity, I guess. Is that what that means?
If it says 14 dex on the hit
Yeah.
DC, then yeah.
Okay. I do not.
Alright, so your damage is 11.
It's pretty good
All
damage.
right. Multiply that by 2 because he's weak to fire.
Ooh.
Okay. Anything else, Chelsea?
And I still have more actions, so I will.
Yeah, punch that guy.
Yeah, I'll club him.
You can hit him with a. You're still raging, right? Or
Yep.
That's interesting. You could hit that.
so you get
if
your
that
bonus
was,
action punch.
If there are multiple creatures, you would hit each one. That's a very strong spell with AoE with multiple things.
7. My club is not doing anything. It's annoying. So I'm gonna switch to the javelin.
Ooh, javelin. Javelin does more damage, or yeah, it does do a little bit more damage.
Are you stabbing him or throwing?
Honestly, probably by now, like at level 6, you would have more items like tuned to this level. So probably the next time we do this, we should probably consider.
I would do it. I would do like random, like, hey, here's a chest.
Yeah,
random
loot.
Random loot comes out of this, and
There's also
a lot of tools for that.
Probably by now, someone that does melee or is a melee person would have something more than just a club. So like that's not something we should consider in the future.
All right, I poke my javelin at him as hard as I can. Ugh, 8.
Right, you can also you have one of those things, Chelsea. Remember you
No,
can.
she already
already
used
used
Oh,
one.
it,
did she?
yeah.
Okay.
That's been profoundly unlucky tonight.
All my melee is, at least my
You
fire
got close, yeah.
did.
Well, the fire was like on Jeff's luck, you know.
Yeah.
That's not even you being lucky.
Well, and I guess the monster is.
Well, you hit him once.
Right,
I feel like
crits.
the damage would be more significant if you had the proper. I do feel like you are just out-tooled right now. You just don't like for a level 6 person. You have the level 1 gear.
Mm.
I feel like that's something I did not consider when I told people to make their characters.
Yes, it's your turn.
Alright, do I have to spend a turn to free myself from the tail, or?
Yes,
Try to do a saving throw to get out of the hole or whatever you're in.
It's still wrapped around your leg. Do another strength saving throw.
18.
Okay. You pull free, and if you use the rest of your movement, you can get out of the hole.
Alright. And am I able to hide as my bonus action?
You're in woods. I think you.
I mean, he just had his tail wrapped around you. He knows where you are.
Okay. But so I can't. I'm not actually able to move. I'm moving vertically to get out of a hole.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright, let me see if I have any other bonus actions, but that might just be my
Also, in
turn.
the future, when you hit, you do +2 damage in rage mode. By the way.
Don't worry, she hasn't hit yet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It's all the
Thank
fucking
you.
shitty rolls.
It would probably do it for me, right? Because I clicked that I was in range.
Yeah. Hopefully it would. I'm not positive that it would.
Should, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it looks like it's adding 2 of your things right now.
I can
+2, +2,
telekinetic
+2.
shove him, I guess. Hold on, maybe I can't.
Don't you have a... Well, I think just getting out of there is kind of...
I did as much getting out as I can. I have a bonus action. I
Take
can't.
a shot at him.
No, he only has a bonus action
Bonus
left,
action,
that's what he's
yeah.
saying.
Telekinetic
You
shove is
tried
the
to
only
shove
thing.
him, but you
You
tried to
can-
shove
can
him
you
into his own
telekinetic-
acid? I don't know.
Can you telekinetic shove yourself out of the way?
That's a good question.
I don't know that you... I don't know how well the shove would work, though. This guy's fucking big.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about like size. It just says here. Let me read. I'll try to shove him into his own acid, I guess. It just says.
It's Mage Hand cantrip, is what it is. So you would have to follow the rules of Mage Hand.
So, yeah, because that can only move like a certain amount of pounds.
Let me look
you
up.
know,
Yeah,
something.
let me
This
look up
says
Mage Hand.
if you already know this spell, its range is increased by 30 feet when you cast it.
Well, that's if you already.
The
knew
feat that
Mage
gives you
Hand.
it may also
can
put
push him
different
if you want.
stipulations on it.
Which way are you gonna push him? Or whatever
Towards
you
the
have to do to do that.
towards the acid.
Okay, so this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens when he gets into the acid. It's his own blood.
Okay. Have to test it. All right, that's my turn.
That's fair. Okay. The monster dives back underground and disappears
Uh-oh.
for a moment. And then erupts back out of the ground. Right here.
Oh, Marcus, we just put fire at... Oh, we did do fire. Did you not?
I did do fire, but it's way past the time for remembering that.
Doubling
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
on it.
Let's see. What does that do? I'm sorry. Okay. Dave and Chelsea make a dex save.
I'm gonna assume. Does he still have his cloud, Jeff? Should I redraw that?
Yes, please. I mean, it's not. It would be in the same place, not around it still.
19.
Oh, it's still in the old spot. Okay.
19. Okay. Chelsea.
That row. 2.
You only take 7 damage.
Me?
Yes.
Jesus.
And Dave.
I had a 2. I rolled a 2. How much damage do I take?
Okay. You take.
That's, I believe, the area effect on that thing. I don't really remember.
19 damage.
He's also like
and are not prone.
on top of Dave. a
And you're
little
sort
bit.
of.
Oh, remember his attack. His attack has disadvantage. His
Over
next
here.
attack. Sorry to maybe throw.
How does that work
something-
with saving throw attacks, though?
Yeah, I don't know if that works for saving throw attack. I don't think that works for saving throw attacks. But his next attack was supposed to have.
Yeah, that's not like an
disadvantage.
attack roll.
Or
Or,
I think a saving throw attack does not count for that. Yeah. So I
Okay.
think he just actually avoids the negative consequences
Okay,
for that.
so I'm not. My laser is no longer hitting him.
Oh wait, do you do a? Are you like prone or something?
He knocked me prone. Yeah. If he didn't knock me prone, I would have had to do a Constitution save to keep the spell going.
Okay.
Since I took damage. 19. Oh, he does take. Actually, hold on. Let me read it. He might take some some cold damage from hitting me with my cold armor on.
Okay.
Just go on. I'll let you know if he takes or not. And then confirm.
Is it my turn next? Yeah.
No, it's the monster's turn now.
Okay.
I didn't know he needed to figure out something. He's
Yeah.
going to attack Dave. Dave is on the ground. Dave is going to get hurt a lot. I'm sorry, Dave.
It's okay.
Uh,
I have abilities to help.
Dave,
Yes.
you get
Advantage
hit
on the attack
for-
roll, right? But it's not a guarantee.
I see Dave gets attacked. He gets an apology. When I get almost murdered, you're like, I don't care.
I think it's
I
only
wouldn't think twice about
advantage
killing
on
you.
the attack on prone. I don't fully remember.
Dave, you
that.
get hit.
No,
for
if he's
48.
melee and you're next to me and I'm prone, he gets a disadvantage actually. Or no, melee he gets an advantage. Range use.
Yeah, range is disadvantage on prone. Melee is advantage on prone.
Okay,
Oh, what's
Dave,
the
you get hit
AC?
for 48.
Okay, I'm going to activate
And
my.
by 10 feet.
Hold on, I'm going to activate. Let me find it. Abilities. Actions. Tomb of Levistus. I encase myself in ice. I get 60 temporary HP, which activates before the damage takes. So that 48 is eaten
Damn,
by
that's
the 60.
awesome.
That is cool as hell. That's needed. That's a really neat spell.
I can't do anything for a whole turn. I'm frozen in
But you
ice.
just- yeah, next turn.
I'm vulnerable to fire though while I'm in here. So any
Alright,
fire damage.
so-
goes
Get him,
to
Chelsea.
Yeah, it's Marcus's turn now. If we're skipping Dave.
Interesting. That is super interesting, though. That's a good spell. Good, like a very good like save yourself spell. All right, I'm gonna try to do the heat metal on him. So it's just choose manufactured object. You can, if it's still embedded in him, then he can't.
Oh wait,
I
and
can't
my actually no, wait, this is not my turn. That was just
Okay,
a
yes
reaction.
it is. Because he got a 20 on it.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
And every time, hold on, if the creature's holding or wearing, let me read this real quick. Yeah, any creature in physical contact with it takes the damage until the spell ends. You can use the bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. So as long as I have concentration on it, as long as I can. So what's a minute in game time? Is that
10 turns.
how many turns?
10.
10. Okay, so I can just use this until he hits me, basically. Okay, so it's a 2d. What is the damage on it? 3d8 on this damage.
Okay.
I got a 6, of course.
Jeff,
I
also
did not
the,
even get a single D8 damage on it.
how many D8s did you roll?
3.
Oh shit.
But I can use it. I can use it again, and as soon as I do it, I think I'm fine. So I can just. It doesn't say if I leave the range. So I just have to cast it. Now I can leave. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and it takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. So I'm gonna consider this wearing the object, right? It must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to drop the object. If it fails, it
Pull
can't
it out.
drop it.
Yes.
Has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn if it can't drop the object. All right, and now I'm just gonna run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so any attack or saving throws that it makes until it can throw the if it can roll to try to take the object out of its face. But it has to make a Constitution saving throw, which would be a 14 for saving throw. Yeah. And then if it doesn't,
it does not get it.
So it takes the damage, or Jeff?
It takes the damage, and now anytime it tries to take it off of it, it has to. I guess it gets a chance to take it off of it each turn. It sounds like.
Okay. Jeff, or
it doesn't.
It
Really
hit me with a
I'm
melee
just
attack, right? When it hit me on the ground.
Yes.
So it should take 5 cold damage from that,
Okay.
and then I'm out of my cold damage. Shit.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Never mind, because that the first attack ate through all that. Never mind, disregard that. Because I assume that wasn't a melee attack, because it was AoE.
Yeah, it doesn't really say whether it has to use an action to take off the object. It doesn't say how that works. So I guess that's
Alright,
up to
that's
you.
fine. I think it's a saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay. Whoever is next.
I believe Chris is the next one. Then
Chelsea is next.
Or is it Chelsea? I have not been paying attention to the.
Is Chelsea awake?
Chelsea is before me.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Barely.
very late.
Yeah.
I will continue to attempt to bludgeon this godforsaken creature. Club. 14.
That does not hit.
Swing again.
Again, baby.
I literally got a 1 on that one, so 6.
Okay. Swing it again.
Oop, 20.
Nice.
Natural
That's a
20.
hit.
Alright, and it does
I can tell you.
6 damage.
Okay.
Unnatural.
Alright, we're getting there.
How's he looking?
He's not looking great.
Alright.
He's
We're very
Pooping out.
close.
blood out of holes.
His holes are bleeding.
Alright, my turn? Or...
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Chris is there now.
Alright, I'm just going to fire an arrow at him with my short bow. 2 hit is +5. Roll on that. 15 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so can I?
Oh, you can use my dice.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you're supposed to use it before Jeff told you.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Alright,
1d8. Add 1d8 to it.
Alright, 1d8.
Okay, it'll hit then. 'cause
It also blows up and hurts
It'll
them,
hit.
right? Well, actually,
It'll
if
hit
you're
if he's
It'll
adding
hit.
anything.
Okay. It'll hit. Then also, yeah, because you're using it as an attack roll, You add something else to it, but figure out your damage, and I'll figure that out.
6.
All right. Inspiration, mode of inspiration, attack roll. The target, each creature in the area, which is just one creature. Yada yada. So it has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw of D14, or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die. So whatever you rolled on that original die. So 1d8 if you did not roll it. Just roll 1d8, and if it does not succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, then it takes that damage.
Roll D8. Okay, got it. How is that possible? Oh, this is 6. I was gonna say, how did I get a 9? There's so 6.
6 damage to it, extra damage to it, if it does not succeed on a 14 Constitution saving.
Oh god. I got 13.
Okay, so it gets hit by that extra 6.
Alright, so 12 damage total.
Okay.
And I hide as a bonus action after.
Okay.
Alright, back to
All
Dave,
right.
I believe.
First turn. No,
Oh, but Dave
just went.
skips, right?
Yeah, I'm frozen.
It's my turn.
So back to monster.
Okay. He lets out a scream, and little baby worms erupt from the ground and try to grab you. Everybody make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
I don't know what this means to be for me as a
Oh boy,
person.
5.
Nice.
Grabbed again. I'm hidden. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, and his tail sticks up
15.
in the air again, freshly full of spikes.
I failed the grab saving throw from the babies, Jeff, but I'm hidden. Does that matter at all? No.
You're not. No.
Okay.
I got a 15 on my strength
Okay.
roll.
I assume I just fail because I'm.
Yeah, you do.
frozen.
I got a 20.
Yay!
Ooh, nice.
Chelsea sees the worm coming, bops it on the head, and it dies. Okay. It moves towards Dave and does 3 more attacks for. What was it? 48? 48 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, thing
48.
seems to hit hard when it actually hits.
I am now incapacitated. Oh wait, no, 14. I had 14 left. So 48 minus 14. 8. I have 4. 34. I have 8 hit points left.
Ooh, man, still alive though. Amazing.
Okay. Dave, it's your turn.
I believe in you, Dave. Finish this thing off with your giant magic.
Yeah, I should probably start expending some actual spells.
Use every spell you have.
Literally everything.
Alright, 3d8, 3d10. I will use Thunder Step. Anyone else want to run away with me?
No, I'm gonna just attack it. Also, we forgot this, but in the future, if the thing attacks, it has disadvantage on its attack.
Also,
rolls.
some of us are grabbed by, or is it just me grabbed by the babies?
I guess Dave was frozen, so it was gonna hit no matter what.
I'm grabbed, but I'm using Thunder Step to just blink the fuck out.
Wait, you can cast it on multiple people? Can you blink me out of my baby worm grab?
I'd have to get to you and then use it.
Yeah,
I can
never
only
mind.
get out. But I'm going to Do that, and let's see, Constitution saving throw. Constitution 14 saving throw, and I blink away 90 feet if I want. So I'm going to blink over here. So roll the any enemies within 10 feet of me take damage here. So just this dude, I guess, and the ones that were on me.
Okay. How much
And I'm
damage?
gonna roll. I'm gonna run past Chelsea. Blink past Chelsea. It's if I hit. So if he doesn't beat the 14 saving throw on Constitution, it's 4d8 damage that I'll take.
He does not.
So he takes the damage. All right, rolling it. 16 damage.
Ooh, good damage. Good damage.
And then my tentacle is also
overhead.
okay.
Hey, good
Also
job,
just
dude.
You
We
did it.
did it.
Good job.
I pulled them all out of his mouth and bashed him on the head and go, yeah, we did it.
You did
Mom.
it. All right, we can go back to town next time.
Yeah.
I am so fucking tired.
Fair enough.
It's almost as if he has to take care of a child.
That was awesome, though, Jeff.
That was very cool.
That
I very
I-
much
that-
enjoyed the monster trapping elements and like discovering how it worked, kind of thing. It was very neat.
Good, cool. That's what I
Alright.
was hoping.
I like that we
Wants to
split up, and
see-
I liked the bar thing a lot. Like that I'll say it again. That bar fight was like the most. It was just like such a quick and interesting, and every move like it told a story. It was a cool
Remember the
fight.
bar fight in Dark Tower, where they all just kind of arrive and like
Yeah.
put guns to each other's heads. Made me think of that.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Chris,
Good night.
night.
Thank you very much, Jeff, for making that.
my shit.
Yeah, I very much like the.
Hey, we gotta show Dave's drawings.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta walk over there because I'm in the living room right now. Oh, I'll bring my microphone with me. Hold on. Wait for a second so I can actually see your drawings. Set down here. Watch your stream. Okay, I'm watching.
Hold on 1 second. Some
How
victory
to
music.
get harmonica. Harmonica would
Bardic implement. Alright, Chris, here's your redesign. You wear the skull. That was
I
appropriate.
like this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And it controls your goblin. This is Marcus. He is a bird, flightless bird. He is just a bird with a knife in his mouth. Marcus, the guy has a knife.
I do have a knife. Yes. I've never used it.
Well, the one that I haven't nailed the design on is really just my character.
Your elephant.
The elephants, yeah. Here's arriving. Here's Marcus, or maybe the first concierge dude. But here's us as a group to train. All that. Here's the person who
I like that picture a lot.
attending to them, or a healer attending to this dwarf. Finding the gnome in the hole.
Looks very nice.
Nice. What kills most of these guys?
You're good at drawing birds. I like it the way you draw birds a lot.
Yes, I earned my hat. I should add that hat to my inventory. Nurse's hat. Head nurse hat.
Yeah. Here's a guy saying his spike hurts. Okay, the guy cleaved in half, Gareth. Garrett.
Yes, he was half a man, half an elf, actually.
This is where the Monster
The
came
little
out of
dog
the hole,
tracks. Yeah.
stomped the fly depot.
What is the next one?
So this is you shooting a
Oh,
dude.
right on.
The guy in the neck, you monster.
Hold on. Let me snip this for the thumbnail.
I had no choice. I am a man of the government, Chris. I can't abide by your recklessness.
That's okay. We'll see. It's weird now because Jeff will wrap it up next time, but
Yeah.
I haven't been charged legally yet so far.
Well, as far as we're concerned, it's theoretically a bar brawl. Is how we like ended it.
Chelsea punching the bartender.
Actually, what's a better thumbnail? The last one or the one that got of the guy with the spike through him saying my spike hurts? That's a good one too.
Yeah, Chelsea punching the bartender, the big dwarf growing in the background. Being banned from the bar. Bartender got beat up. Talking to the scientist again.
The scientist has hair like Abby from Next Level.
Yeah, that does look like baby Abby.
Meteorologist. Came from the east. I can say that.
Oh, were they a satyr?
I don't know if they were actually. I don't think some of the ones.
I like the feet and legs on that satyr.
I mean, Mark is just moving at furniture. Chris and Chelsea going into the tunnels, hitting the water. On Chelsea's shoulders.
Did you do way more than last time?
Maybe. It's potentially longer. The buffalo or whatever getting grabbed and pulled under the ground.
Ooh, that'd be a good thumbnail for this one, actually, based on what it is. Let's do that one. I like that picture.
I do like the buffalo a lot.
Hold on, don't move off it yet. Let me do a snip. Snippy snip. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail for the. Alright. Now you may move on.
Raining spikes. Chelsea's deflecting them. She didn't get hit, but my guy did. Hiding. Getting hit by them. Chris, is you throwing the hammer at?
Oh, yeah. Very good hammer throw.
Yeah, good motion on that.
Started sandstorming. I started blasting it with my laser.
Sand kinging out over there.
There, yeah. And then this, I think, is the last one. I turn into ice, and my tentacle protects me in ice.
Right on.
Can't believe you didn't do a drawing of me exploding this thing with my glorious glyphs, perhaps.
Happened very
and insulted.
everything else to flop.
Also, Dave was planning in that part. I was thinking that was during that part. It was I like made your drawing window a little smaller because you were engrossed in trying to theory craft about how to. Yeah.
That's good. It was a longer thing. We played from, what was it, 9 o'clock till now?
The longest stream I've ever done.
9, 10, 11, 12, 6 hour stream, 6.5 hours.
I've been streaming for 18 hours today.
Well, yeah, I just mean for the D&D.
8 to 3.
9, right? Because we didn't actually throw in at 8.
Oh,
We
yeah,
probably, and we said 8:30 and probably all got in the call at like 9ish. So, yeah, I think it went from 9 o'clock to fucking 3 o'clock.
That's
It's
not that much
crazy.
longer than yours, honestly. Yours was just
Mine
under
from
5.
9 to 10. Mine went from 9 to 10 ish, and then, or sorry, 9 or 8 to. Fuck it, what was
Or
it? It
hold
was,
on.
we took an hour break in mine,
I
and then
cut
mine
I
went
cut the
to
parts
like
where we
1 in
were
the
actually
morning.
playing into a video. Let me see what that actually ended up being.
We spent a lot more time in this one, I think, like just talking about the world and theory crafting. This
Yeah,
was fun.
that was fun. We played yours for 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's with all the
This is
stuff, other stuff cutting out.
the air. Be interesting. Yes, this one wound up being an extra hour, but not that was long. Okay, to be honest. But a lot of it was just like, yeah, theory crafting, which is interesting. It was just more lore based. I'm very curious as to like what Jeff's mind, like his imagination of how this round was gonna go.
I think
Was.
as soon as he was like, there is no path, right? There is no whatever. Like I think this is how he just like made a world for us to run around in, which I always
He's still
appreciate.
playing of like a general outline of what people will probably
Yeah.
do. Like I'm just curious as to like I bet you there are like 1,000 hints or tricks that he either didn't give us or like forcibly gave us because he didn't think like because we didn't like naturally fall into them. I'm just curious as that sign kind of stuff because it's hard to do. Like it takes a long time to fucking plan this shit out, and and that stuff is it's hard to do. I'm just curious, like, because I remember things I expected you guys to discover that I just gave you versus things that you guys like kind of blew past, which I just ignored, kind of thing, or like just said, oh, skip this.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff. Like you could spend fucking 20 hours planning a campaign, only to use 10 of it, which is
Yeah.
fun. It's fun, but interesting. I'd love to hear of that kind of thing. But it's fucking 3:30, so it's bedtime.
Yeah. That was a good one. Catch you guys later.
Later.
Yeah.